Hello, everybody. Welcome into another installment of the APB show. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 3 minutes of the stream just chatting, talking about stuff before we get into the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, all of that stuff. Oh boy, there are a bunch of stuff that we're gonna talk about for this week. This week we have one more slide compared to the last one, but it's still plentiful. Hopefully we got a pretty nice show, pretty nice 4-hour show. If it's still under 4 hours, that's pretty good too, depending in our needs, our particular needs. But some of us prefer it to be shorter, some of us prefer it to be longer, but I think most of you prefer it to be longer. Longer the better, right? So anyway, as for me, what have I been up to? I have been busy. Just doing pretty much nothing much but work. It's just work. Fam, I'm just saying, fam, don't you just find it annoying, fam, that your teacher gives you an assignment and it told you to, hey, can you finish like this assignment, and you have to do it handwritten, where you could have just, type it everything. But apparently no, you have to do it. Well, you have to do it handwritten. This particular assignment, it's a handwritten assignment. You have to do it. You have to write the entire thing by hand, and if you don't write it by hand, we're gonna punish you or something along those lines. Like, oh, okay, fine. I just wrote it by hand. Unfortunately, it's like 2,000 words, and I have to write the entire thing by hand. I worked the entire thing on Word first, but again, it's like 2,000 words. It's like, oh god. So yeah, it's annoying.
Oh shit! Is it raining?
Yes, it's raining. It's raining outside. So
I gotta close my blinds.
Okay. So as far as I'm hearing, I don't hear the rain, as far as I'm hearing. But as far as I know, guys, that's what I've been up to. What else? I did see a couple of movies, I suppose. Movies and TV shows. I mostly watched The Mentalist. Continuously watched The Mentalist, like up to season 4. The show kind of started off okay. Actually, it started off not so great, but it got better and better as it goes on. It's actually kind of nice. I really like it. And the next movie that I watch is, I've never deliberately watched a Bollywood movie. I have never actually deliberately tried to actively hunt for a Bollywood movie, but a bunch of people told me to watch RRR. I don't know if you've heard about RRR, fam, but I have.
I know.
You know about that, right? I watched that with my girlfriend yesterday. Just because I'm kind of curious on what's this movie about. Why are people praising about this? Like, I watched the movie because I'm
gonna close my windows for a second.
Yeah. I am somewhat familiar with Bollywood movies because we got a bunch of Bollywood movie imports here, so I know a thing or two about them. I don't know like the specific films, but I know like the tropes and the cliches, everything like that, all the common stuff. I feel like RRR just took everything that are very, very common with Bollywood movies and then just modernized the visual effects so that it's more current year. And I feel like a lot of the same cliches, the same sorts of tropes are in there. But a lot of people really, really love it for some reason. Like, they just suddenly discovered Bollywood. Oh, Bollywood is actually really good. And the film is good. It's good. But it's within my expectation of good. It's not, I thought it's going to be like something special. There's something really, really special about it. It's like, no, it's just a typical Bollywood movie. And because I'm pretty familiar with Bollywood movies, not super familiar, but mostly like familiar with the the ones that are like straight up imported to Indonesia. But yeah, I ended up really enjoying the movie, and I feel like a bunch of you, if you have never experienced Bollywood movie, you should. It's a very good movie. It's a great movie. So yeah, aside from that, nothing much. Oh yeah, I did watch because a bunch of like people on social media is like, I don't know, because last week I kind of don't want to watch it because I had it downloaded, but I didn't get the chance to watch it. But the latest episode of the show came in, and I decided, I'm just gonna watch it, and that's She-Hulk, because everybody was like just raving about. Did you know the hoopla, the recent hoopla in regards to She-Hulk, fam?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she twerks. She twerks with Megan Thee Stallion. And I got a bunch of people. I was surprised on my Twitter timeline. I got a bunch of people asking, "Who the fuck is Megan Thee Stallion?" It's like, wait, really? You don't know who Megan Thee Stallion is? Like, you know WAP? You know WAP? Wet ass pussy? Yeah, she's one of the rappers in there. So yeah, so of course she's basically teaching She-Hulk how to twerk. It's like I'm kind of curious now, maybe there's full context that I'm missing. So I watched the whole episode. Of course I didn't subscribe to Disney Plus because I like to sail the seven seas. So I watched episode 2 and 3 and I surprisingly enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than a lot of people would. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not good. It's crap. It's garbage. In a lot of ways it's garbage, and I can totally see why people find it garbage, but it is within my expectation of garbage. So I expect it to be absolute fucking trash, but it managed to surprise me in a couple of parts. So it went a little bit above my expectation, and I ended up enjoying it a little bit more than I thought I would. But the twerking scene was pretty. It's kind of trash. It was only a post-credit scene though, and I can kind of see why She-Hulk was there. I can kind of see why She-Hulk would do that because she's a fan of Megan Thee Stallion, and that's what she does. Megan Thee Stallion twerks a lot, but and I got a bunch of people like, "Oh no, she twerks." Oh no, she twerks. It's cringy as fuck. I mean, yes, it is, but unfortunately, that's his current year. The big Marvel studio, big corporation is always gonna find ways to stay relevant in current year, and I suppose one way for them to stay relevant is having Megan Thee Stallion there just twerks the shit out of it. At least it's not Kim Kardashian, because that would make it like several years older. But hey, so aside from that, yeah, nothing much. Anyway, what have you been up to, fam?
Wait a second. There's really not a lot of things that I did in terms of things that I did that I was actually want to share about, but I did recently just completed a test, an English test of some sort, and I'm just hoping to see the results of that. Aside from that, I've been playing mostly just mostly more Guilty Gear because I love rollback netcode, and aside from that,
oh, okay.
aside from that,
Sorry, go
what do you call it? Aside from that, I didn't even watch anything. Just mostly
What about mangas, fam? You
play a
read
lot of Guilty
mangas?
Gear while also play a lot of Guilty Gear. Also, like watch YouTube videos. But about manga, in terms of manga, there's a bunch of manga that I've told about and is updated, which is cool. But I didn't really have a lot of mangas that is new that I wanted to share. So pretty much the same old manga that I've been reading. So yeah.
Okay.
Not a
So
lot
yeah.
of, not a lot of happenings.
So
in
yeah,
my week.
fam. Guys, another thing is I got a surprise for you guys for the AP Bingo. A very, very pleasant surprise, and I'm just gonna show you in just a bit. Oh, this one took me like a couple of hours, only a couple of hours, but the moment I figured it out, it was like I'm gonna learn this a lot more, and I feel like this is gonna be a super valuable skill. And oh boy, you're guys, you're just gonna watch the APB bingo. The moment APB bingo comes in, the announcements for the winners. Oh, you are in for a pleasant surprise, guys. So, guys, if you want to join the bingo, as always, you can start from now. So, any sorts of hooplas, any sorts of ticks that you can get on the bingo, you can actually start from the Q&A. You don't actually have to start from like the what do you call it? You don't actually have to start from the actual when the show starts, right? Because Appa Bro being late, that's an exclusively Q&A thing. Unless if Appa Bro is straight up not appear, which is not an exclusively Q&A thing. So guys, as always, stream let's links down below. Guys, if you can make it the nice number one, I got a bunch of victory teams that I haven't played. Come on, guys. If you can make it to nice number one, guys. I got a bunch of victory teams that I haven't played. I still owe you $10 for the fact that you got donated last time.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, again, PayPal doesn't let me to send more than $10, and unfortunately, PayPal takes a cut from the Stream Elements donations. So I got $9. So I cannot get $10 from you. So I'll send it to you later, in full. But yeah, so guys, nice number one. My brother's gonna get 1 cut, and my nice number 2, my bro's gonna get 2 cuts. So come on, y'all. Stream Elements links down below. Come on, Stream Elements links down below. And of course, if you join in his stream, if you join his stream, guys, he get 100% of the cut. So come on, guys. If you want to support the stream, Stream Elements links down below. Fam, I think you should bring the capture card, fam, with you. Well, the Elgato capture card, because I got a bunch of capture cards already. I got the Razer Ripsaw. I have not used.
I don't even have anything to capture though.
I mean, just in case. It's just in case, right? So
yeah.
Okay, guys. Okay, what's up, chat? Actually, before I'm gonna go do the chatting, I need to grab the what do you call it? I need to grab the water bottle drink. So give me a minute.
I was about to. Nah, never mind. Uh, guys, yeah, we got not a lot of people. We got some people in the chat. I'm monitoring the chat as we speak right now. Um, I think I'm gonna be streaming. Let's say if I were to stream this night, tonight, which is tomorrow morning, I guess, for you guys. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tomorrow morning for you guys. Yeah, because I'm gonna be streaming at 10 p.m. on my side, which is 10 a.m. Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken. So any of you who want to be joining the stream, I appreciate checking out the stream. Just maybe just becoming the chat and then support your boy. But in
Okay.
terms of games, I think I'm gonna be playing Guilty Gear. If not, Apex. If not, I recently just installed Titanfall 2. I kind of want to try the multiplayer of Titanfall 2. So yeah,
Mm, okay. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. So like last
yeah.
time we got through this.
Last time, yeah,
Oh,
it's
fam.
fucking trash.
Do you have any interest to like trying retro games, fam? Like good old classic PS2 games or PS1 games. Like, give it a try, fam, just for the stream.
Depends on how.
What do you mean depends on how?
Depends on how. Well, depends on like are you telling me to install like an emulator
Yes.
or well the retro game that I would want to play is probably a bunch of maybe GameCube because I've never really played the GameCube.
Yeah. Play Luigi's Mansion, fam. It's good. So excuse me. All right, guys. So let's get into the chat here. What have you guys been up to? Chat. What have you guys been up to, chat? Come on. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing, doing, just watching, reading, fapping to? I don't know. Just let me know. What have you guys been up to the past week? Only 3 hours of the lap of time. 3 hours of chatting. The new Cyberpunk anime looks really promising since it's been made by Studio Trigger. Also, Valve again banned another VN that isn't even hentai or eroge from their storefront for a really dumb reason. Yeah, at this point, you don't buy visual novels from Valve. Seriously, don't buy, if you're gonna buy visual novel, don't buy it from Valve. I mean, consider Valve as like because especially when Valve got the censored versions of a bunch of the visual novels, like If I Are Had Wings, they got the censored versions. Like there are moments where it just cuts off to the character is supposed to be having sex, but it just cuts off weirdly. It's like, oh wait, the character had sex. I kind of missed that. So I just decided to get the uncensored version. So yeah, get the uncensored version. Buy it somewhere else where you can actually genuinely get the uncensored version. It's much better. It's showtime. Hi guys, how have y'all been doing today? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Only thing I done this week was finishing some artwork on Paint Tool Side 2. Why the self-portrait for the thumbnail? Self-portrait for the thumbnail. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, also someone made a comparison of Asuka from Tekken 6 to Tekken 7. I agree with whoever said that Tekken 7's models were a huge downgrade from the previous games. What do you think, fam?
Tekken 7's from the other games?
Asuka specifically.
I never really. No, like the models for everyone in. I don't think the models themselves change, but I guess they are kind of bad quality compared to the other games. But the thing is, like Tekken 7 looks so much better in general than the other games that I think it kind of negates that.
Well, that's true, but I do like Asuka's like old costume. But then again, you can actually get her old, classic costume.
Yeah, you can get everything.
You can make her to wear all sorts of. You can make all the characters to wear all sorts of costumes. That's the beauty about Tekken 7, right? If you don't like Tekken 7, if you don't like the Tekken 7's actual outfit, you can customize the character so that it gets the outfit that you want. I don't know if Tekken 7 has the Yoshimitsu's Tekken 3, because I feel like Tekken 3's Yoshimitsu is the best design.
Hey, no, that's not the best part about Tekken 7. The best part about Tekken 7 is whatever you want, you can make it. You can make Yoshimitsu to be Tekken 3. You can make Yoshimitsu to be.
You can make Yoshimitsu to be a shark.
Everything.
You can make Yoshimitsu to be a shark, and then you just fight.
No, I'm not talking about the default.
Okay.
I'm talking about the mods.
Oh yeah, talking about the mods. That's true too.
You can literally make everything to be everything.
Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, it's vanilla specifically.
How I made my Kazuya into the 2D version of him.
Oh, okay.
The very what do you call it? Polygonal version of Kazuya, which is really fucking cool.
Okay. All right. Fucking auto scroll. Where is I? Auto scroll. At least it's a bunny NFT endorsed by an old boxer who peaked in the 1990s. Okay. Monkey. Have you guys ever saw a TV show so bad you forgot what you saw? Okay. What did you see? I saw 12 episodes of something and now I'm missing 4.5 hours. Wait, 12 episode? You missed 4.5 hours. That's like, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, that's like an anime. You are watching an anime. I know for a fact because 20 minutes is like, what do you call it? It's every episode's like 20 minutes. So 20 minutes times like 12. It's like 4.5 hours, I think. The Saints Row reboot is already being regarded as one of the worst games of 2022. Guess all that slandering towards the fans didn't work out, did it? Well, I mean, yeah, there's that factor in why the game is bad, but I just think the game's because the new Saints Row is just outdated. Like it's not trying to do anything new. It's just trying to be Saints Row again, except worse. Except worse in a lot of ways. So it doesn't even try to capture the original spirit of the original Saints Row, or even Saints Row 2, or even Saints Row 3 or 4. Like, say what you want about Saints Row 3 and 4. At least they're fun. I really like Saints Row 3 and 4. They are very, very fun games. Not as good as the second one. The second one still needs to have, freaking remaster or a good PC port because the PC port's kind of, shit. But yeah, the Saints Row reboot is just not doing any of that. It's kind of a shame. Never does, so why did I do it? The big old gods will be kind to me this week because last week's card was an absolute disaster. Oof, yikes. Kind of too early for me today to watch the stream. I mean, I always start 5 minutes early, so. I both do and don't want to know what Discord PTSD is. Oh, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. We have, guys, we have about 72 slides. 73, actually. We have 73 slides for today, so we got plenty of slides.
Thank you.
And Detroit, $1. Rollback netcode is good. Regular McDonald Wi-Fi is evil. Reference to the gun is good. The penis is evil. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, fam. Seriously, fam. Wi-Fi warriors, fam. Wi-Fi warriors of that shit, fam.
Bro, I hate the Wi-Fi warriors, man.
Oh, Wi-Fi warriors. It is time again to party. No Simp September 2022 edition. Oh, this is September. I just realized this is September. Oh boy. New month. I am early for once. Welcome. Welcome for being early. Welcome. Congrats for being early. It's when a Discord mod wants to pay you a visit. Oh, the Discord mod wants to pay you a visit. Let's start this party. Woo! Hey, yo, Appa Bros. Been a nice week for me. Been playing WWE 2K18, wasting hours in the character creator. Cool. Hey, Appa Bros. Ahoy, Appa Bros. Also, probably gonna make people feel upset about me because I'm kind of disagreeing about a certain hoopla. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Because it's perfectly fine to go against the wave. Because there's a lot of wave of popularity in hating stuff or loving stuff, right? Because when I watch, a lot of people hate She-Hulk, and I can see why, but I ended up enjoying it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know, maybe because my expectations were so low that any single tick of it going upwards it does something mildly interesting. Maybe go, okay, that's sort of interesting. But yeah, I can see why people fucking trash it. It's kind of bad. No, it's not kind of bad. It's actually fucking trash. So, see Rise of the TMNT movie is also something that made me forget 4.5 hours of my life. Hung out with furries today because I somewhat find them fascinating yet cringeworthy. I mean, I guess you can say that's that's my opinion on that. It's cringeworthy but fascinating. Yeah, hello, Appa Bros. Doing side questing in Ninokuri before I go out of town next week. Playing Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends Definitive Edition on the Switch. I'm gonna try Yakuza PS2 undub after this. I heard that it's good on maintaining the original gameplay with Japanese dub. Okay. Been playing TMNT Kawabanga Collection and Blaster Master this past week. Made an episode of my fledgling YouTube show an hour with on Soul Hackers 2, as well as making a start on watching my DVD box set of a show called The Mentalist. Yeah, The Mentalist I really, really like The Mentalist. I think it's a really, really good show, and I feel like Patrick Jane is a really good, very fascinating character. Very fascinating Sherlock-like character is that he's an asshole, but he's a very different kind of asshole. Not like Sherlock who's just, he's miserable all the time. He's actually putting a facade on being cheerful but happy, but also an asshole at the same time. So I actually really like Patrick Jane, and I do want to see how the story goes. So been playing Worms Armageddon as of late. I can relate, Abba Bro, and my handwriting is meth at best. Inquisition, I found someone who's been corrupted by furry chaos. Good afternoon, evening, morning, chat, and Appa Bros. Hey, Appa, I sent some clips to you through Twitter. I'm going to use the Bert app for the purpose. Okay, cool. I started college class this week. It feels good to be back. Cool. This week, so many, I'm sorry if I say this word, weebs are upset and paranoid about a certain website. What website? He threw a Jaguar into that guy's face. He absolutely did. Doing all right in terms of gaming. Just been playing games from the Sega Genesis and Mega Drive Classic compilation on PS4. Just got an indie game called Annalyn. Music B or Spotify/Apple Music? Nah, bro. I just download the MP3 from YouTube Music or just YouTube in general. I I am still like my way of consuming music, guys, is still very very old school. It's just straight up MP3 with an MP3 player. Because I do not like streaming service. I do not like streaming music services. I mean, I can see why people use them. I can see why they can find it very very convenient. In fact, I search a lot of my songs through YouTube Music. I've found a bunch of really, really freaking amazing songs through YouTube Music. But the problem with that is, the big problem with the YouTube Music is that I cannot use it offline. And there are times, well, I can use it offline, but there are times when YouTube Music decided that a music is no longer, available on their platform. So they just remove that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why you remove music just for the lulz? Like, why would you decide to remove music out of the platform without my knowledge? I mean, I downloaded all this music and you decided to remove it. I mean, I downloaded a couple of music from YouTube Music and they just straight up remove a bunch of them. It's like, why? Like, at this point, like, why go with streaming music when I could just download the flipping MP3s? Just rip the freaking, just rip the MP3 at this point. So, yeah, I'm still old school. I'm still old school in that regard. I'm still staying with MP3s. Speaking of old school, fam. Speaking of MP3, Psychoji's online.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know that he made a remix.
How?
Did you know he made an updated version? So I want you guys to show you an Indonesian track, and I love this Indonesian track. Unfortunately, this is very low quality. This is very low quality, and again, it's Indonesian, so I apologize for the lack of translation. I don't know if there's captions here. Is there English captions? Oh, there's an auto-generated caption. There are some Indonesian music videos that actually have English subtitles on it, which is kind of cool. Actually, it's pretty cool. And that makes it more accessible for a lot of people. But unfortunately, this one does not. So this is the music, right? So this music is about online. This is a rap song from one of the Indonesian artists. His name's Psychoji. I really like this music. So, man, this is old school. This is like back in the Indonesia days, right? I just love the tune on this one. Seriously. So basically, now I don't want to get copy strike, but this was in 2000 and God, I forgot when is this? This is like 2006, I think. It was ages ago. This was back when RBT was still a thing, right? So this music video just describes online in the most 2000 way. YouTube, like classic YouTube logo, MySpace, Friendster, all of that stuff's like, and the beat is it's so upbeat. It is so upbeat. It's so fun. It's so upbeat. It's so fun, right? I just love it. I just love it so much. But he made a remix. Now you might notice the remix, right? The remix sounds like this.
Siang malam ku selalu menatap layar terpaku untuk online jempol dan layar beradu online shopping paling.
I heard that.
Yeah, seriously. The remix sounds like that. And then you got to the rap verse.
Online layar beradu pengen baca komen udah penasaran buka Twitter, Instagram, Facebook cek drama viral yang masuk.
It's a lot darker.
Jadi pengen ngamuk netizen kejam pala garuk-garuk.
It's a lot darker. It's a lot darker. And the reason why it's a lot darker is because the modern version actually talks about how online is like really, really evil. So so back then it was like super, super cheerful. It was super, yeah, online, Friendster, going to forums, Facebook, everything like that. But now it's like the rapper actually talks about cancel culture, people getting canceled, netizens getting angry or getting mad in comments, everything like that, and just destroying and canceling each other out. It's like, so that's why the music is just darker and grimmer. And I'm like, that's fucking genius. It's genius in a sort of topical way. I mean, I still prefer the original because it's a lot more cheerful, it's a lot more old school, but the newer one makes it so that it fits within the current online landscape, which is fucking grim. It is just grim, guys. And come on. I mean, I'm just saying, guys, the online world right now is fucking grim. So I wouldn't blame anybody. It's like if you gotta make a song about something that's online today, you don't make it cheerful and happy. You make it fucking bleak and grim. So he understands. So he understands online culture for today. Don't copy strike me, Psychoji. I'm making commentary. It's fair use. Anyway, so yeah, I just love that. I just find that interesting because I was just browsing. It's like, huh, I'm kind of in the mood for some old school like classic Indonesian songs like but from the 2000s, right? Because I actually grew up in Indonesian songs from the 2000s. So that's one of the songs that I was looking into, and I found out the remix, and I was like, fucking hell, the remix is just it's so accurate to the online landscape as of right now. So I'd say that's pretty fucking genius. But hey, I didn't do too much for this week, but I did start watching Iria Zeiram the Animation, an anime OFA from 1994. I've only watched 2 or 6 episodes, but I did enjoy what I watched. I'm not really familiar with Bollywood movies, but they did a remake. They just did a remake of Forrest Gump. Huh. Kevin Masani to $1, or as corporations used to put it, mature. Thank you so much for the donation, Kevin. Coming. What website and what happened? I was asking the same question, so. She-Hulk. Yeah, again, I enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would, even though it's fucking trash. I admit it, it's fucking trash. But I expected it to be trash, and it managed to somehow go a little bit above my expectation. So credit to that. Slightly less trash than I expected. Good for you, She-Hulk. In terms of anything else, just slowly reading the original Cutie Honey manga and watching old random ECW stuff. Heard nothing but terrible things about She-Hulk. Yeah, totally understand. I can understand why, because it's trash. It's fucking trash. Friendly reminder that the writer for Pickle Rick is the head writer for She-Hulk. It's why I'm not surprised at seeing it turned that way. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise either, so. Got a question. Has anybody seen Thor Love and Thunder? I seen it in the theaters. I saw it. I didn't like it. I thought the film was not very good. I feel like it destroyed Thor as a character, and I feel like the comedy is just a lot of hit and miss, which is kind of weird because Thor Ragnarok, I don't like Thor Ragnarok, but at least a lot of the comedy, it's hits. This one is just a lot of hit and miss. It's like, it's dumb. But yeah, Thor Love and Thunder is just not very good. I just don't like Thor Love and Thunder. Even though I actually really like Jane Thor. I really like Mighty Thor. I really like Jane as Thor. That the reason why I don't like Thor Love and Thunder is not because of Jane as Thor. It's because of Thor. Thor is just not being Thor. He's just a caricature version of himself. Kiba Masandi to $1. She-Hulk is not trash. It's trash plus. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I mean, I suppose you could put it that way. But yeah, again, I can see why people say it's trash, but at least to me, it's managed to go a little bit above my expectation. Just a little bit. Just pirate it, bro. I mean, I pirate it. I pirate all my shows. I never go to any subscriptions, so. One of the retarded writers said that they're going to rely on celebrity cameos to keep the show alive. They sort of jabbed on the show. It's like, oh, it's going to be just like cameo after cameo after cameo. It's like, and they keep on doing it anyway, so it's not really a jab. It's more like, hey, I do this. And then you keep on doing it, so. Can you say you pirated like a normal person? I did pirate it. I pirate everything. You guys should too. I mean, come on. If you're gonna hate watch something, right? That there's that Lord of the Rings TV show. I watched like one clip of it of this guy, of this human guy, right? There's this new Lord of the Rings show. I watched this clip of this guy, this human guy, being racist towards this black elf. Like, very blatantly racist. And I'm like, oh my god, this is so fucking on the nose. Like the writers have no fucking idea what subtlety is. It is so fucking disgustingly on the nose. But yeah, if you're gonna review that, at the very least, fucking pirate it. I give Jilang Bone some credits. Like, Jilang Bone, she reviews a bunch of stuff, and she knows she knows a thing or two about torrenting movies. Like, the movies that she watched, the movies that she reviewed, she fucking torrent the shit out of it. And good. Fucking torrent the shit out of it, please. Because I don't want y'all to fucking pay for this shit. You gotta hate it. At least if you're gonna hate something, you gotta consider something as trash. Don't fucking pay for it. So anyway, where was I? I get it. They have a good reason for worrying about this. However, I kind of facepalm about it because every time when the word like diversity and inclusivity appeared, these people went mad. Was it the Pixiv one? Because I read about that one, and the first part I kind of agree. I agree with the whole I agree with the anti-harassment stuff. What I don't agree with is the inclusion stuff. I feel like the inclusion stuff is really fucking idiotic. Like, why would you do this? That's straight up discrimination. It's like, oh, we're going to make sure that every single member of the manager is like 50% men and 50% women. It's like, excuse me, that's not how fucking fair. That's not how fucking equality works. But hey, I guess that's just current year at this point. So, I do want to add that into the Who Plus though. I haven't added that, so that would make it 74 slides. Remind myself that I own a Neo Geo Pocket, so I would need a Steam Deck. Teehee. Hulk grew up in an abusive home, watched his father kill his mother, hunted like an animal, tried to kill himself. But She-Hulk had it harder because she is a woman. I don't think She-Hulk had his hard. She-Hulk does not have it harder at all. She has it a lot easier, which is why Bruce is like really, really frustrated about her. She's just. She becomes she it's a double standard. She becomes She-Hulk and she gets a lot of praise from everybody because She-Hulk is not the monstrosity that is Hulk, I guess. She-Hulk looks vaguely human and therefore much easier to relate to, I guess. So only good thing that came out of that She-Hulk scene was Prevance joining on the meme with a video under 24 hours. Did you guys see the BS that Nisa pulled recently? They took down the zero field translation that Thrills game. Wait, what? They took down the zero field translation for the Thrills games via copyright? What the fuck? Fuck off, Nisa. Fuck off, Nisa. Fuck off with that shit. That is horrible. Anyway, I just tried to $1. I just want to say this in here. I got the Sonic Mania Plus DLC and the classic Doom games on Steam. I can fucking mod the heck out of the classic Doom games. Thanks, GG Doom, and also Sonic Mania with Mighty and Ray. Cool. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, I feel like the Doom games do really need some modding because especially just to adapt it to make sure that it works within the current year control schemes. Like the Doom control schemes back then was really, really stupid. Thank God. Like I love Doom. Don't get me wrong, I love Doom, but no like the lack of actual proper mouse aiming and lack of actual proper keys for actual button mapping for the movements is just really, really stupid. So you need a source port for that. Thank God for the modders. Seriously. Game-wise, I just messed around with some Namco games on PS1, PS2, played Pac-Man World 2 and 3 for the nostalgia, also played some Namco Museum 1 and played a whole lot of Galaga. The collapse of She-Hulk's ass cheeks dot shattering windows was so disappointing. I agree. Which game lost translation, Hajimari? I don't know. Apparently, I think they're referring to Zero no Kiseki. Apparently, because there was the zero field translation. There was the fan-made translation of Zero no Kiseki for the PC, and also Ao no Kiseki for the PC, but they got copy strike by Nisa, apparently, or at least according to one of the chats here. Also, apparently, my entries weren't coming, though, for the past weeks. I only signed up for the fastest bingo since last week was busy. Serena Williams is retired. We can now deem tennis is salvaged. By the way, Ababen, I recommend Meta Knight's victory team from Smash. Okay? I've actually been setting. I do need to get a bunch of the victory teams from Smash because I feel like a lot of the Smash victory teams are pretty good. Oh yeah, just start with the ultimate victory team. It's pretty good. I've actually been setting up my sister's PS2 the other day. I've been playing Spyro Heroes Tale again after years, and now I remember why I love that game. Speaking of games like Galaga, what's both of your favorite old arcade style games like Pac-Man or Galaga? I don't particularly have a favorite of like old school like arcade games. I mean, I suppose Pong. I guess Pong does count, but that's the most that I played. I mean, I enjoyed Pong. I like Pong. Pong is great. But still, that's like the most out of like the old school arcade games that I actually played. So, as for what I've been doing lately, I've been playing Fate Grand Order and started another clothing project for myself. I honestly love doing that. Been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 3. Been playing lots of MSU SNES games, especially Dragon Quest 1. It sounds amazing to have an orchestrated soundtrack in an SNES game. I binged through the One Piece manga and finally caught up. The hype is real. Cool. Who actually watches tennis? I mean, people who like sports, I guess. And yes, as I said, I'm probably going to upset several people because I kind of think people who are mad about a company making a statement, no matter how justifiable it is, are too paranoid. Yeah, because again... as I think it's both sides of the conversation can be really, really stupid. It's just you have to, if you want to accept the fact that your side is not perfect, then that's a good way to grow. Is to accept that you are not perfect and you need to find ways to correct your flaws. Whereas a bunch of other people on the internet thinks, oh no, the SJWs are wrong. Anti-SJWs can never wrong. Or leftists are wrong. The right towards can never wrong, even though they can. So Hanuzi's origin was originally their desire to experience everything around them so much that they forgot where they originally came from. The new controversial origin replaces that. Okay. This question for everyone, Daz 3D or Blender? Which one do you prefer? I haven't tried both of them, but I've tried Blender. I really enjoyed Blender, but I haven't tried Dash 3D, so I don't know. Try both of them and see what you prefer, because it's personal preference at the end of the day. Marilyn Baker played Larry Appleton in Perfect Strangers. When we're gonna get Cousin Balky She-Hulk crossover? Okay. Steam being per usual, being a cuck. Been playing Even Within 2 and I'm enjoying it. Just called Stefano. Stefano? Why does that remind me of Stefano? Is that statue that PewDiePie always carries back in the back
Back in the amnesia days.
back in the amnesia days. I still remember. I am one of the old school PewDiePie subscribers, and Stefano is like is the statue that he always carries in amnesia. I'd rather use Blender since it's open source. Not sure if Daz is open source, so I don't know. But yeah, Blender is open source. Even SC6 wasn't that impressive looking either. What, Soul Calibur 6? Okay. Where's my auto scroll? Where you at? Okay. Just passed my grades in college. I grinded to 31 million GTA dollars for new cars and stay one night on a resort island in my holiday. Cool. T4 Yossi is best Yossi. T4. Got my Tekken 4 Yoshimitsu is best Yoshimitsu. Is that what you're saying? Got myself into a car accident, Jesus, and now my right arm is in a cast. Right now I'm playing Planescape Torments. This is the best skin that I can play with mouse only. Jesus fucking Christ. Saints Row 3 is a banger. I enjoy replaying it right now. Yeah, I really like Saints Row 3. I think Saints Row 3 is pretty decent. Especially the fact that Saints Row 3 is the better PC ports compared to Saints Row 2, and especially the fact that there's a remastered version of Saints Row 3. I enjoyed Saints Row 3 a lot more than Saints Row 4, but Saints Row 4 is still a pretty fun game. I really, really enjoyed Saints Row 4, even though it's a very, very different game compared to the other ones. Saints Row 4 is more like a celebration of all the Saints Row games, and you have to actually play the other Saints Row games to actually feel the celebratory like sort of vibe of Saints Row. So if you want any GameCube recommendations, bro, try out Pikmin if you want a pretty chill experience with a side of frantic time management. Oh, we know about Pikmin already, so.
I know about Pikmin, but I think if I were to play Pikmin, I'm gonna play it on the Wii.
Okay. Yeah, you can also. Unfortunately, you're not gonna get the Wii. You're gonna bring the Wii, fam. You're just gonna bring a laptop here, and he's gonna get a new laptop soon because the current laptop that he got right now is fucking dying. And thankfully, with just a bit of persuasion, he's able to get he's able to get a good budget for the laptop that he's in. So guys, come on, guys. Stream links down below, guys. Get Bro a new laptop. Come on, y'all. Just anything, any dollar, just $1. Come on, guys. Just $1 stream elements just helps within the Bro's laptop budget. Come on, y'all. If you want any GameCube recommendations, Bro, try out. I read that. I just arrived. Are you going to talk about Sam Hyde boxing challenge to Hassan and how he chicked out like a pussy? Yeah, I've known about that actually. So I don't know if you've seen this, right? So you remember the Andy Worski boxing one that I talk about? Sam Hyde.
I remember.
Yeah, Sam Hyde was also in it. And he challenged Hassan for a fight. Hassan Biker! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna go to LA and kill you! And then there's the boxing guy asks him, you mean in the ring, right? And then Sam Hyde said, no, in real life. So he said, no, in real life. It's like, and then so Sam Hyde basically threatened to kill Hassan Piker in real life on the boxing ring, right? And then Hassan's like, no, that's too much. Like, this guy is insane. That's too much. Keep in mind, this is the same guy that said punch all the Nazis. Same guy who said let's punch all Nazis. All Nazis should get punched and killed and beaten up, everything like that. But the moment like Sam Hyde comes in and actually threatened him, he's like, no, nah, I'm backing out. Nah, fam, I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, man, come on. If you're gonna threaten someone, like, fucking back it up. I mean, fucking back it up. Like, God, I'm just saying. I don't care. I don't give a shit, right? I don't give a shit if my opponent is Arnold fucking Schwarzenegger, right? If my opponents are fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and I challenge him to a fight, I fucking honor it. I had to fucking honor it. Even if I get beaten to absolute fucking shit, if I lose, and if I lose, I got beaten up like I'm fucking Yamcha on the fucking beam, right? Like, at the very least, I still...
Or like Sasuke in the meme.
Yeah, at the very least, I'm in the ring. At the very least, I fucking join. Because that's the funny thing about... Andy Worski also had this fight, right? He was back before those fights. He was supposed to plan an MMA fight with this guy called Tonka, right? But Tonka didn't show up. So Andy's just in the ring. It's just by himself. And he's like, yeah, I fucking won. He just won. So at the very least, right? If somebody challenged me to a fight, even if I will lose, I don't care if I lose. I don't give a shit if I lose. I don't give a shit if I got beaten to absolute shit, right? At the very least, I show up. I show up to the fucking fight. I show up to the fucking fight. I take the fucking challenge. I don't give a shit if the person is like several times bigger than me. I'm gonna be like fucking Moomin Rider from One Punch Man trying to beat the shit out of the Sea King, right? I don't give a shit if that motherfucker can absolutely thrash the shit out of me. If I promise a fight, I'm going for that fucking fight. Don't care if I'm gonna get beaten to fucking shit, right? I don't care. I don't give a shit if I get beaten to fucking shit. I'm just gonna go straight up to that fight. Speaking of fight, I do need to work out a lot. Because the funny thing is, fam, I don't know if you've calculated your weight as of late, but I did. So, I don't know if you calculated your weight. Have you calculated your weight as of late?
It was a long ass time ago. It depends what you mean by calculated my weight.
You calculate your weight, bro. What else does it mean? Like
what do you mean?
You stand on the scale and see how much it weighed.
No, that's called weighing yourself.
Yeah, weighing yourself, right? Weighing yourself. Have you been weighing yourself lately?
You talk about calculating your weight like it's some fucking algebra equation. Like, what the fuck do you calculate it? Do you go X equals weight and then Y equals height?
Fam, muscle mass and fat, man. That's how you calculate shit, bro.
Well, there we go. Then you just say that.
Okay. Then
calculate your weight.
No,
I would actually calculate the muscle mass and
how much you
the
weigh.
muscle mass index. I don't think I've calculated, but I know for the fact that I was a little bit over the weight of my height. I was like, I'd say
no, fam. Just tell me your weight, fam, in kilogram.
No, and then no. I was about to explain to you. I knew for a fact that I was a bit over the weight for my height, and my height's like quote unquote ideal height, if I'm not mistaken, was 78 or something. It's 70 something, but I was 83, right? So I'm just a little bit over, and then now I know for the fact that I need to go to college, and I just spend all times on buying the exact same lunch because I know for the fact I'm not gonna be able to buy the exact same lunch after I go to college. So I keep buying my favorite food at my favorite place to the point where I buy it every day, and now I'm at like 85. I got
85.
I got a lot more weightful, yeah.
All right. So
I justify it as bulking up before I go to college, and because I know for the fact that in the moment I go to college, and the moment I go to college, and with how busy it is, and with how limited it is of a resource for me to like cook and shit, because I don't think I can share a kitchen, and so I'm just bulking up. I'm just preparing this massive weight so that I can go to college.
All right.
So that's how I justify it.
Yeah. So you got 85 kilograms. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 85 kilograms. You convert it to pounds in your own spare time, right? So the thing about me, right, fam, is do you know how much I weighed last time I calculated it? last time I weighed it. Do you know how much I weighed?
No.
I weighed 91 kilograms.
Okay.
I weigh 91 kilograms. Nigga meant to $1. I bet I can massacre APB in the ring. I have supernatural powers that can surpass my whip nemesis. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so I weighed about 91 kilograms a while back. I weighed about 91 kilograms. And usually what happens is 91 kilograms is that's usually every single time I eat something, every single time I eat after I'm done eating, I usually gain like 2 kilograms more, right? So the thing is, what happened is I decided, because that was at a time where I eat like 2 chicken breasts every day instead of 1. 2 chicken breasts every day, right? But I decided, you know what? I'm going to save up some money and I'm only going to eat 1 chicken breast every day. Just 1. I only just reduced my plate of chicken breasts from 2 to 1. I only ordered 2 like during cheat days, as in today. I only ordered 2 in today because I feel like today I'm super fucking hungry. I haven't had any sorts of like breakfast or anything like that. The only breakfast quote unquote that I have is like milk, chocolate milk, but aside from that, not really. So I only feel like I do want to do 2 chicken breasts just for today, and the rest of the time it's only like 1 chicken breast. So the thing is, I do 1 chicken breast, and then only like one veggie pizza, blah blah blah, right? So 1 chicken breast, 1 veggie pizza instead of 2 chicken breasts and 1 veggie pizza. So I just reduced 1 chicken breast out of the equation. I save money, And what happened is I dropped to like 86 kilogram. I dropped to like five.
yeah.
I dropped 5 kilos.
Yeah, good for you.
I dropped like 5 kilos. And the thing is, I do really want to, like, now that I've somehow managed to drop my weight a little bit, I do want to buff up, like, just toughen my shit up, because I feel like a lot of the habits that I've been doing, because I lost a lot of sleep. Like, you can clearly see, because I don't get a lot of sleep, but I'm trying to slowly regain my sleep. And so far, like, nowadays I've only sleep for like 8 o'clock. The moment I arrive the moment I arrive at home, I took a bath, I took a shower, and then I immediately went to sleep. So I arrived at home, grabbed some dinner, everything like that, and then took a shower, and then immediately went to sleep. So I took a sleep at like 8 p.m. And ever since then, my sleep has drastically improved. I don't have a lot of issues where I just immediately just go fucking groggy the moment I go to work. And I feel like I do wanted to just little bits and bits of improvements on my habit, that I want to improve it just a little bit more with a bit of workout, right? Because I feel like I'm weak. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'm losing some fat, but I'm not getting a lot of muscle. So I do want to gain some muscle. I might be interested in buying some weights. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to spend some time in the gym, fam, by the time you go to college. I think you should. You should.
I bet I will, because
Buff up,
there is
fam.
a gym on the college.
Yeah, you should buff yourself up, fam. I feel like you should. And I do want to, at the very least, buff myself up too. I'm gonna go buy some lifts. Need to lift. I need to lift, bro. Especially when weights are like really. Especially when weights are like under 1 million, under a million. So, keep him aside. Take $1. What is this kilogram you speak of? Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. So yeah, been trying to improve my sort of my life right now. So I don't know if have you seen Mr. Who's the Boss's new video? I used to see Mr.
No.
Okay, so Mr. Who's the Boss's YouTuber that I watch, and he did this challenge.
No, I know Mr. Who's the Boss.
Yeah, he did this challenge where he usually talk about tech, right? But he did this challenge, his personal challenge in this video, where he, in 100 days, he decided to change a bunch of his life habits, because a bunch of his life habits are pretty fucking terrible, right? So in 100 days, he started working out more. He changed his diet. He changed his he changed his, how do you call it? He changed his food. He changed his drinks. He drank less caffeine, which is something I don't drink caffeine at all, because I feel like it's gonna ruin a lot of sleep schedule. And he decides to just not drink caffeine whatsoever. And he didn't drink caffeine, and it drastically improved his sleep cycle. He drastically improved his sleep cycle. He drastically improved everything. And all he did is just a bunch of light workouts at first, like in the first like 5 days. It was horrible in the first 5 days, because apparently that's how a lot of workouts is. That's the reason why people just quit workout, is that the first 5 days of that workout is horrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's gonna be super painful. It's gonna be super stressful. But then as it goes on, and the next couple of days goes on, it gets less and less stressful, and you go to the point where you actually challenge yourself to become, not as stressful as it was. So I feel like I really, really want to do that. I feel like I really, really want to commit to that. And watch the videos. Like, yeah, he did lose a bunch of weight. That's pretty kind of cool. He lost weight, he gained some muscle, and I feel like that's what I want to do too. So yeah, I've been kind of considering that. Thankfully, just with that one small change of not eating as much chicken breast, I managed to lose 5 kilos. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I guess I'm just I have the body type where my metabolism is much faster compared to anybody else. Because there are some people whose metabolism is really, really slow. Like my girlfriend, for example, her metabolism is really slow. That's why she can only like lost 3 kilograms in like 3 years. So which is a huge shame, but because she's trying to lose some weight as well. But that's why I suggest her to find ways to eat more protein, try to boost your metabolism and everything like that. So yeah, that's what I've been trying to work out. So where is I? Diversity and inclusion equals censors. Well, yeah, diversity and inclusion does equal censors. Anti-harassment, not really. Anti-harassment is just anti-harassment. So if you want any game, I read that. So it's morning for you guys in Indonesia, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So where is I? I miss playing WWE with Lil Bro. Pixiv is likely going woke. Yes, for in terms of their management stuff, I feel like they are in the verge of going woke because they do like they replace their management in just 50%. We need to have more and more women to be in the board meeting, everything like that. It's like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, She-Hulk is Garbaggio, bro. Gilbaru is best art website. Always remember that it's alright to like trash as long as you were entertained that it was worth it. Again, there's nothing wrong with liking trash, right? Because people's fucking tastes are different, right? So they're trash they are like. I mean, one man's trash is another man's fucking treasure at the other day. So I'm still in the starting zone of Telia Ryza, but I finished Yakuza Kiwami 2, and oh boy, that story really likes plot twists. True. Pixiv. Do you not have a J sound in Indonesia? Yes, we do. We do have J. J, 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 Jawa, Jawa. I use a mix of streaming and music that I own. Still cool that you can find new music. MP3 on an MP3 player. No, MP3 on my phone, but not an MP3 player. Although that, I would love to go that old school, but I feel like MP3 player is getting more and more redundant as of late. But when you can just play MP3s on the phone, and not only you can play MP3s on the phone, you can play FLACs on the phone. So might as well just use the phone. So for me, I use Spotify to new music sometimes. People have been posting very questionable foods on Facebook that have been me using your ew, what the fuck reaction. Oof. I pirate most media. Cool. Someone found Saban's live action Sailor Moon pilot. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. And oh my god, the moment I saw that pilot, I was like, I am so glad that this thing does not get. I'm so glad that sometimes corporations make right decisions, and just straight up not having that to be aired on America, not having that Sailor Moon Americanized remake of Sailor Moon to air in America, I feel like that is a wise decision. That is a good decision because that pilot was fucking trash, bro. I can't even say bro properly. Say that the pilot is fucking trash. It is garbaggio, fucking garbage. Who the fuck pays for music streaming? A bunch of people apparently. So,
Well, we do.
well, I mean, I pay for YouTube Premium mostly. I only pay
Which
for
also
YouTube.
includes, yeah.
It's also includes YouTube Music, true. But the thing with YouTube
Which I
Premium,
use. I feel like YouTube Music is the best in terms of the options, because Spotify lets you only to scroll through Spotify's list. YouTube Music at least lets you scroll through YouTube. So even if you know that your song is pretty obscure, someone's uploaded it to YouTube. So
yeah. So what's Friendster? Wow. Oh wow, bro. Either you are
Zoomer alert. Zoomer alert.
either Zoomer alert or Boomer alert. Because I don't know, because they are both of those sites do not know what Friendster is. But yeah, Friendster, social media website, used to be popular here. It used to be popular. I don't know about outside of Indonesia, but it used to be popular here. So yeah. Not the kind of music I would actively look for, but not bad. They ruined it bad with the remix. Yeah, it's on purpose. It is on purpose because again, the idea is to represent the current landscape of online right now. So don't worry, Appa. I still use CDs along with MP3s and FLACs on Windows Media Player to listen to music, but I do use YouTube for quick on-the-spot listening. True. Eminem being a bit quiet since this dropped.
Thank you.
Keep it Masani to $1. The Sailor Moon pilot looks kind of interesting, but the pilot was only 10 minutes. I just love that in the online world, there are people who are willing to do something as wholesome as seek out a nearly 30-year-old unaired TV pilot. It is a pretty interesting discovery. The story of the discovery is pretty interesting. The actual pilot itself is fucking trash. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The idea makes sense and it is good, but the sound is not quite to my liking. I can see why, but still. I can see why, but still. Where is I? Psychoji Online Darker and Edgier Edition. Because it is. It's more like an updated version. More like Online 2. But still. He's correct though. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Because online netizens are fucking scaring the shit out of you. So he updated a bunch of the lyrics, fam. So we're no longer using iPods.
I literally heard.
Yeah, he updated the lyrics. So I'm not longer listening to MP3s and iPods. Yeah, he actually mentioned iPod in the original. No, we're not doing that. We're listening music streaming from Bluetooth left and right. So it was like, oh man. Is She-Hulk so bad that it's good like The Room? No. It's more like so meh that it's kinda sorta meh.
Okay.
it's sort of it's meh. So I'm sorry if I say this. Why not trash plus while you're at it? The Wrecking Crew looks sad. Do you know about the harmful exploit in Genshin Impact anti-cheat? Well, I don't play Genshin Impact, so I don't really know and I don't really care. A bunch of my students keep on suggesting me to play Valorant, and I'm like, why do I need to play? Why? Like a bunch of students, like they keep on begging
Well,
me.
it's the
"Just play
Zoomer game
Valorant."
nowadays.
It's the Zoomer game. Again, like I said in my last video, in my last recap, there are 3 games that these guys play: Valorant, Genshin, Roblox. Those 3 games. There's always those 3 games: Valorant, Genshin, Roblox. All of those 3 games, like it's never a failure. It's always Valorant. It's always Genshin. It's always Roblox. I just find it. Why these 3 games specifically? It's like, but yeah, I suppose because Valorant is like super popular and everything like that. But I tried Valorant. I mean, I guess I can see why people like it, but I want it to have like, I don't know.
Thank you.
Because the games that I like is completely offline. The games that I like is completely offline, and I could just enjoy it without the needs of going online. And CS:GO is one of those. Because CS:GO is one of those. I can play CS:GO completely
Yeah, I also
offline.
prefer CS:GO. Even if I play the competitive match system, if I play online, I still prefer CS:GO. The
Yeah, I
problem is
prefer CS:GO.
CS:GO and how Valve has treated CS:GO. It's pretty much the same thing as how Nintendo treats Melee, which is not at all.
Not at all.
So I hate how the fact that CS:GO is just really, really bad at this point, and no one wants to do anything about CS:GO. Valve only cares about, you know how a certain parent would want to call one of their children their favorite child. Yeah, Dota 2 is Valve's favorite child, but they fucking they don't care about TF2. They don't care about Counter Strike. They don't care about the other IPs, especially Half Life. And so I prefer CS:GO, but nowadays Valorant is the one that is the most accessible to people. So
Yeah.
I understand that.
Keeping my sanity to $1. As a millennial, I'd never heard of Friendster until looked up behind the scenes facts for Psychonauts. Tim Schafer used it to develop the personalities and interactions for the campers. All that I got transferred to Campster after Friendster ended. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Friendster used to be like a very popular like a social media website. I used to have a Friendster account, and the funny thing about Friendster is that I got a bunch of like spam accounts from like some random catfishes coming in and asking me want to be their friends. Like, yeah, of course, this really, really hot chick wants to be friend with a 13-year-old boy. Course.
That's not entirely incorrect.
God dang. Pirating She-Hulk is still a ripoff. I mean, the like 30 minutes, like not 30, the 1 hour that I watched it on the 3 episodes, I mean, I didn't hate it. So I don't really hate it, but still. I've heard Rings of Power is garbage. Yeah, I've heard from a bunch of people as well. Apparently, some people say it's okay. Some people say it's kind of trash. But from what I've seen in the clips, it's kind of trash. But I don't know. Maybe I need to watch the whole thing. But I don't want to watch the whole thing. It's like I just don't care. Just watch the trilogy.
My God,
Exactly.
I just finished Peggle with 10 balls. God damn.
Okay. What's that online song called, and who is it by? It's called Online by Psychoji. Saykoji. Psychoji. It's like spelled Joji, but K, Koji, and then say, and then say, as in say, say the word, say Koji. As my grandma came in. Oh man. So classic Lord of the Rings cartoon movies was better than this poop. Playing Blossom Tales right now, pretty fun. LTTP clone. Been farming like a beast on the lot event with Fate Go. Nearly 250 boxes open. Oh, Appa, in relation to Thor Love and Thunder, please give me a horny bunk for Chris Hemsworth's shredded bod. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. But you do need the bunk. You that does deserve a bunk. That does deserve a bunk. Bunk that shit, bro. Anyway. Then again, don't pay a lot of attention to She-Hulk and Lord of the Rings. I get it, they aren't good. Just been using the time spent on anime and content. So who can guess what game Appa Bro's playing right now? Well, he clearly said Peggle. So
I was playing Peggle. It's a very. Can you consider Peggle an arcade classic?
I love Peggle. Peggle is a good game. I like Peggle. It's a very simple game. So, have you heard about Japanese?
No, but it's not an arcade game.
Well, it's not
Is
really
it an arcade game? It's not an arcade game. Yeah.
No,
But
no,
it's
fam.
good.
Fam. If you want to through like arcade game, fam, it's not arcade. It's more like Game House Classic, more like casual game classic, right?
Game House.
Zuma Deluxe, bro. Zuma Deluxe.
Bro, I usually play Zuma
Fucking
Deluxe on
Zuma
stream, but now I'm starting playing Peggle. Peggle's fucking dope.
Seriously, Zuma Deluxe. I fucking love Zuma Deluxe. Zuma Deluxe is the shit, bro. And if I just want it like super fucking stressful, I just boot up Zuma Deluxe, just play the shit out of Zuma Deluxe, and I fucking love Zuma. It's just a very simple, very easy casual game. It's like that game is so good. The game is so good, right? My mom can actually play it for like several hours and still be, and she would just ignore her responsibilities. So, oh, Blender is all right. Blender is really good. I really, really like Blender. It's really good. I tried Blender once. I totally need a guide a lot for beginners. I I guess it's mostly because the thing, how I see Blender, right? How I see Blender, how I perceive Blender is like Blender is basically Inkscape but 3D. That's how I see it. Because that's a lot of the elements from that I see on Inkscape. Because it's basically a lot of the elements that I see from Blender and Inkscape, everything like that. It's there, and I just do a lot of the modification, tweaking of the nodes, everything like that. When I do that in the 3D space, this reminds me a lot of Inkscape. I also do a lot of modification in the 3D space, in the space, except in Inkscape I do it in 2D, whereas in Blender I do it in 3D. So I can feel like I can sculpt objects and shape it to whatever I like, right? I just really, really like Blender. And I've been spending my whole Friday learning about Blender, and boy, you are in for a treat, guys. You are in for a treat for the APB bingo, because there's something very, very surprising, guys. I made something on Blender, and it's so fucking cool, and I want to learn more about this, and I feel like this is going to be a very useful skill in the next couple of years. So, Stefano, that one French StarCraft legend, I do not know. So, I miss Stefano. I hit barrels. I guess my favorite arcade game was Miss Pac-Man. I used to play with my uncle back when he had his PS1 with a Namco arcade collection. Stefano is the dude with the camera that teleports. Yes, I know. I'm just saying the PewDiePie character is the the statue thing. Do a barrel roll. Also been playing Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Waited a year for this offline update and still an auto battle grind fest. Saints Row 4 is still fun to continue. Fair enough, Appa. Like I said, while they have a good reason for worrying about Pixiv going to change, I kind of disappointed with the way these people react to it. Yeah, so again, it's more of a mixed bag to me. At one side, I really like their anti-harassment policy because corporations these days harass their employees a lot. So when a corporation says, we're going to be anti-harassment, good for them. Good. Because employees of these companies need to be protected. And I feel like Pixiv employees do need to be protected at all costs because I'm seeing so many freaking harassment stuff happening left and right. What I don't agree with is the diversity and inclusion shit. That shit's trash. That shit is absolute fucking garbage. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not even going to go so far as, oh, it's getting woke or anything like that. No, it's just I just hate the fact that you're going to just make sure that it's equal, left and right, left women and men equal, even though regardless of skill, but their gender matters more. It's like whatever. Jared Tech has the best laptop reviews. He does. He does really, really good laptop reviews. I highly recommend Jared Tech. Jared Tech did really good laptop reviews. He's great. So, Pokemon and Ninja are taking a break from streaming. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Pokemon taking a break from streaming. Ninja as well is taking a break from streaming. I saw that. I saw both of them as well. They're taking a break from streaming. Because the thing is, I don't know if you've seen Sunny V2's video on Ninja and why he straight up failed. Why he straight up failed. Because Ninja has an interesting story. Ninja's story is pretty interesting because he sold out. That's pretty much what happened. What happened with Ninja, and the reason why you don't listen to him a lot these days, he's kind of just off the radar nowadays, because he sold out. That's the thing. He sold out. He started off very, very earnestly, just like your typical everyday gamer, right? He started off as your typical everyday gamer. He's on his bedroom. He's just playing video games, something like that. So he has that sort of level of relatability to him that people can relate to. It's like, oh yeah, so he's just making these videos off of his like mom's basement, of like the basement or anything like that, of his mom's home or his parents' home in the basement. So there's some level of relatability to him. But as time goes on, as he gets bigger and bigger, he gets lots and lots of brand deals, and he got this big ass freaking rooms, like all Ninja, all dedicated. He got like this freaking weird ass setup where he got like TVs, lots and lots of TVs that are being set so that it displays Ninja. It's like, why would you need to do that? Why would you need all of these loads and loads of TVs? And he got his own brand of gaming chair. He got his own brand. He's sold out. He pretty much sold out. So the level of relatability from him is just starting to lose and lose. And a bunch of audience is like, nah, I'm not doing any sorts of ninja shit no more, right? So why is mom fam, lock the door. Seriously, lock the door. I know. Lock the door. Because they're coming in with the worst attire to ever go to the stream. I mean, my attire is not that good to begin with, but at least you don't see top to fucking bottom. Jesus Christ. So yeah, he sold out. He sold out, and that's the reason why a bunch of people don't really like him. He sold out, and one of the things that people also complain about Ninja is that he got less and less genuine as time goes on. So back then, he's not afraid to trash talk the shit out of people. He's not afraid to trash talk the shit out of people.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to call people the N-word and everything.
Remember
Like
the legendary clip?
yeah, he's the typical gamer. But nowadays he said, guys, bullying is not okay. Bullying is not okay. We should stop the bullying. Guys, like, bro, you're the guy. You're the one who does that all the time. At the very least, go into the front of the camera and said, yes, I did that as well. I was wrong in the past. Like, at least recognize your past, bro. It's like when you say all that, it doesn't feel genuine. It feels like you're trying to please the market, the big corporations, everything like that. And that's the reason why Ninja's sort of like career's like been dwindling, and not a lot of people heard from him. And he said he sold out. He pretty much sold out, and yeah, it's kind of a big issue for him. But yeah, as for Pokimane, one thing I do know for Pokimane is that she made this video, and I watched Optimus's video where he reacts to Pokimane, and I actually agree with Pokimane, because the thing with what Pokimane said in her video is that YouTubers, they have to keep on constantly, content creators, not just Twitch streamers and YouTubers, content creators on the internet in general, they have to keep on being consistent with the algorithm. And a lot of people here,
That's just true.
That's true. And a lot of people here, they are competing against the algorithms. They are competing against other people who are more dedicated, who have a lot more free time than you. And I cannot compete with a bunch of YouTubers that are in here, because YouTubers like Linus Tech Tips, for example, the guy posts every day. I cannot post every day. I cannot do that unless if my video is like super fucking lazy. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna boot up OBS and then I'm just gonna ramble for like a couple of minutes. I mean, there are some people that manage to do that and be highly entertaining. I don't think I can be one of those people. I feel like I don't think I can be one of I don't think I'm entertaining in general. but hey, some people like me. So yeah. So I don't feel like I can be like one of those people. So I don't feel like I can be like spam content every single day, every single week, whatever, every single day, just like any other YouTubers that have a bunch of these teams working. I cannot compete with them, right? I just cannot compete. The most that I can do by myself is one video a day. And I can kind of relate with Pokimane as well. It's like Pokimane said, well, I have to keep on going with the algorithm and it stresses her out. And she decided that at one point she decided, you know what? I'm going to take a break off of YouTube. I'm just going to clean my desk. That's all she did. And like her mental health significantly improved. All she did is she cleaned her desk. That's all. And unfortunately, I cannot clean my desk because there are lots of wires in the back, and I just have no idea how to organize them. It's like the wires just go tangle left and right. I just have no idea how to organize them. But still, I get it. She posts a lot of content every day. She decides not to do on Twitch because apparently she can also get as much as higher interactions on Twitter as well, because you got a bunch of Pokimane simps just simping on her on Twitter as well. So at the end of the day, yeah, content creating is hard. Content creation is hard, guys. It's not as easy as, oh, let's just make a bunch of videos. It's easy, guys. It's not about making video. Oh, it's really easy to make this one video, just be done with it. No, it's about keeping up with the algorithms. It's about keeping up with everybody else. It's about keeping up with whatever trends that are happening in the current internet landscape right now. So it's not easy to be a content creator on the internet. I mean, a bunch of people want to be content creators on the internet, but they can't even do basic
That's
basic
the number
video
one
editing,
job that kids would want to have at this point.
which I do not recommend. Like I do not recommend anybody.
I agree in a sense that that makes sense how kids would want that, but no,
I do not
Just
recommend
no.
that. I do not recommend anybody to pursue a content creation as a job. As a hobby, yes. As a hobby, 100%. If you like doing it, great. Do that, and as long as you're pleased with it, that's great. Like, this is what I do as a hobby. I like doing it, and I get cash bonus for free. not for free, but I get cash, right? Seriously. So yeah, let's links down below. Come on, guys. Seriously. Yeah. So I do this every single day because I enjoy doing it. I even enjoy the recap. As time goes on, I actually started enjoying the recap. I hate doing the recap when I do it immediately after the stream. But the moment I do it like before the stream, I enjoy doing it. I mean, yes, it's like weeks old, but at least by the time after weeks has passed, you got more and more information, got more and more updates to the information, and we can talk about the updates. And we're going to talk about it in the recap, in the video recap, and also like in the stream recap as well. So yeah, content creation is hard, guys. So anyway, how long till we'll get to AI generated manga? I'm pretty sure they are going to be AI generated manga. So it's pretty much a complete Superman game, not a gangster game, but still about the same storyline as well. True. Hassan is only tough guy on the internet, but when it counts, he runs.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Detroit, hey Appa, are you millennial or Gen Z? I don't know. That depends on whose standards that you're following. Apparently, people born between 1996 and the early mid 2000s are Gen Z. That makes me Gen Z. That makes me Gen Z. And Appa Bro is definitely Gen Z. So
I'm a Zoomer.
Zoomer. Honestly, I refuse to believe a Gen Z person because of all the ridiculous thing that Gen Z does. By the way, I was born after 96. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Gens are just a way to say when you were born, not as a way to say...
It's not a personality metric.
It's not a personality metric, right? So if somebody say you have a boomer moment, that means you're old. If somebody says you're a Zoomer moment, that means you are way too young to recognize it. Or you're way too young or way too old to recognize it. That's what it meant. So it's more like, it's more a way to say age. Right, I am according to that standard that you said, I am a Zoomer, I guess. Maybe that's why I can relate to the kids a lot better. Because funny thing about my class, right? Funny thing about my class, right? You know what happens in my class, right? There's this one kid. There's this one kid, right? There's this one kid. I still cannot fucking believe what he did. I cannot believe what he did, right? There's one kid in my class, right? I got 4 classes, and it's one specific class. One kid in my class. He skipped all of the classes in the morning and the afternoon. My class was in the very end, right? He skipped all of the classes in the morning and the afternoon, except mine. He skipped all the classes except my class. Like
that's not good.
Like, what the fuck happened? What the flying fuck happened? What's my class? Why is my class worthy enough for someone to be like, you know what? I'm too tired for going to the entire school, except to my specific class. I have never had that happen before. I have never had that. I'm still fucking baffled. Why a student would be like, nope, I don't care. I'm not gonna go to any other classes. I'm too tired. But his class, yes, I'm going to that one specific class. He didn't even wear like official school outfit. He just wear like his pajamas to the class. It's like he just went, what the fuck, bro? What? You are that dedicated. You are that fucking dedicated on this class. God dang. But the technology needs to be taken to a logical conclusion. Be used to create AI hentai. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, that's the clip on my recap video. So I love how having a female writer is the roundabout excuse for having up close shots of She-Hulk butt without any accusation of sexism. What are your thoughts on PC-centric? I have no idea what that is, so I don't know. Nobody said there'd be math. It actually reminds me of that time the Power Girl comic got a female writer and suddenly Power Girl started getting a ton of butt shots. Calculating weight sounds like what every JoJo character does when feeling slightly threatened. Imagine after college, Appa comes back looking like a JoJo character. Bro, fam.
I bet.
Fam, drip goal,
I
fam.
bet. I would want that.
Body goal, fam. But body goal. May not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I only weigh about 61 kilograms or 135 pounds. Okay. Chicken breast is overrated. Chicken popcorn is better. Okay. I'm also short, so it's not surprising. Chicken fries is better. Falafel tastes good with chickpeas in it. I weigh like 57 kilograms, which is weird because I feel like it should be higher. Okay. I definitely need to go to the gym. Seriously. I have to say something, despite my mental issues, I ironically like to eat instant noodles on occasion since I was little. Now, I like to eat instant noodles on occasion too. I just recently ate instant noodles as well. There's nothing wrong with that.
I stopped eating instant noodles.
Really?
Maybe that can make me more healthy. Because like I literally stop. The moment we go to the new house, I just don't touch instant noodles at all. I don't know why.
Okay. So, do you think it makes you healthy?
I don't know. I feel like it should, right? Like, I feel like it should. Because the thing is, I think I know the reason why as to I never touch instant noodles anymore. The reason is, back then on our old house, mom and our family would just want to stock up on instant noodles, right? And so the moment I find myself not having food, I'll just go to the cupboard and see, oh, there are some instant noodles. I'm just going to make some instant noodles, right? But now, because the responsibility of stocking up on food is also my responsibility because we live by ourselves. I just don't stock up on instant noodles. And then the moment I'm like hungry, I just accept the fact that I'm gonna be hungry. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be my life. I'm gonna be hungry. What am
Okay.
I gonna do?
Okay.
And so I think that's the reason why I just stopped eating instant
I
noodles,
mean-
which is a good thing.
I
In my
mean,
opinion, it's a good thing.
I don't eat instant noodles like really, really frequently. I mean, like when I'm like super
Yeah,
hungry.
the bad, the bad stuff only happens when you eat it like every day.
Yeah, when you eat it
So
every
as
day,
long as you
it's
don't do
very
that.
bad. When you eat
Thank
it
you.
every day, it is very bad. And to $21, where Dick's move to become the perfect JoJo character. Exactly. Thank you so much for the
Dude,
donation.
I
Keep
need
coming.
Dick's move.
I do
I
need
need more
some
Dick's move in my life.
Seriously, Dick's move is great. The Dick's move drift, bro. I have to say something despite my mental. I regret that. Caffeine crash is horrible. True. I have a good sleep cycle even when drinking coffee. I've been sick, so I couldn't properly start with gym. I've never had a caffeine crash. Yeah, if you control your caffeine intake, you can still have a good sleep cycle. But Mr. Usabas cannot control his caffeine intake. He drank like 5 cups of coffee every day. So I only drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning and I'm fine throughout the day. I don't drink coffee or energy drinks. However, I do drink soda quite often. I don't drink soda. I don't like soda at all. Like I don't drink soda. I don't know why. It's just the moment I drink soda, it's like, ugh. No, I don't know why. It's just not for me. I just don't like soda. I'd rather just drink plain water. Howdy, bros. On a scale of 0 to 10, how hype are you for Ogliv Morris Frontiers? Sonic Frontiers. I'm kind of hyped. Actually, from what I've seen so far, the footage has been pretty cool, and the gameplay doesn't look that bad. Hopefully, it's not trash. Hopefully, at the very least, it's an okay game. I'd praise it to sky high if it's an okay game because we've had some shit Sonic games as of late. And I will praise it to shit if we got an okay game because that means Sega is on the right fucking direction. And I want them to keep on improving. Seriously. Because they've been kind of shit with their games lately. Their movies have been great. The Sonic movies have been absolutely fantastic. The shows have been great, but the games have been trash. I switched mostly to tea and cut back on coffee and helped my health a fair bit, though more improvement is needed. Japanese artists getting mad about AI generated app. Okay. It's actually not from Saban, but from other company called Tune Makers. Pixiv is woke shit. Going woke shit. Looks like Nazi for Work might have to look for a new home if they start banning Nazi for Work stuff. They haven't banned any sort of Nazi for Work stuff yet. They only said that in their board meeting, in their manager, they are going to have a diversity and inclusion sort of thing. Maybe that will lead into Nazi for Work stuff being banned from Pixiv, in which in that case you have to migrate. You have to migrate as soon as possible. But so far, I am not seeing anything being banned from Pixiv. Pixiv lets all sorts of shit in. Like Pixiv is, if you want to see some genuine like baby lolicon in baby level lolicon, you can go to Pixiv. You'll find it. It's right there. I mean, I'm not a fan of it, but there are some people who like that. Fucking weirdos, if you ask me. But hey, all of us are fucking weirdos at the end of the day, right? So Pixiv has a bunch of stuff that are just straight up what the fuck. Right? It just makes you go, what the fuck, right? But so yeah, I don't know if they're going to do it. They're just gonna ban the shit out of people with this whole new policy. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We don't know. There are bad signs of it, but at this point, it's just speculation. So there's no proof Saban had any involvement. Oh god, that's still a Moon Pilot. On one hand, it's neat that it's been finally found. On the other hand, it wasn't good. Yeah, it's just fucking trash, bro. For those who still listen to music using physical media, CD's nuts. CD's nuts. I am worried for Kadokawa future. I hope some offers will have some revelage. Now, if only someone could find the entirety of JoJo Phantom Blood film or the full uncut and unedited version of the Fist of the North Star anime film. Can you still buy games on Steam?
You cannot get that film, bro. I'm really curious on how that film looks like, but no one can get it.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah, can you still buy games on Steam? Yes, Steam has been unbanned for a while, so it's only a temporary ban because Indonesia's being stupid. So
you know the official apology from the guy who banned it.
yeah, what's the official apology?
Well, it's not, I don't think it's an official apology, but I think there's a press conference where they just summon him and then have him talk about how the ban is and why the ban is now lifted, right? And I think one of the news outlet made it so that the guy is so pathetic and said something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, I'm a gamer too."
What?
And then he said, "Saya juga gamers." It's like, fucking hell.
What? Ban
Bruh.
Steam. So the guy who
Bruh.
banned Steam unbanned it and apologized to the world, saying, "Guys, I am really sorry, guys. I'm a gamer too,
man. I'm a gamer too.
I'm-
No,
I'm-
you don't understand. I'm also a gamer.
I'm playing this, fam.
Yeah.
Really."
I mean,
But-
honestly, I'm fine. I'm like, if you ask me, I'm fine with the banning of Steam. Like, as controversial as that may sound, I am fine with it because it is what do you call it? It is kind of like already neglected by some of the people who are using Steam, right? So it's more of a soft ban because people who do use the Steam, they can just fucking bypass it. They know how to bypass it, right?
Mm.
So that's why I say it's fine. But what I don't think is fine is the fact that they only ban Steam for some reason without banning everything else that should be banned first. Like,
True.
for example, the gambling sites that
Yeah,
they
the
literally
gambling
support
websites,
the
right?
gambling sites, and they're like, yeah, no, the gambling sites are fine as long as they're made in Indonesia. They're fucking fine. I'm like, bro, you on crack.
Do I need to
You on
cite the
crack, my
verse?
guy.
Do I need to cite the verse from the Quran that says you cannot fucking gamble?
Like, you are on crack, literal crack watch. And so yeah, that's just dumb. And the next dumb thing is that Epic is not banned. It's like, what the fuck? Can you get some diversity? Can you get some equality up in this? It's like, come on.
Yeah. So as long as it's made in Indonesia, it's perfectly fine. But Epic's
Perfectly
not made
fine.
in Indonesia, and it's not banned.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a gamer too. It's fine.
But yeah, I'm a gamer too. You're right. Murahar made a video about the Genshin exploit. I love my Harem series, and unfortunately, Kadokawa published most series. Never played Valorant. I only played the training on Valorant, and that's the most that I play. I only play like the early parts of Genshin. I've never played any further on Genshin, right? Because I just like I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see why people enjoy it, but I just don't. I personally don't find it enjoyable. So where is I? Did you just fucking game, fam? You just had a. This is just had a.
Oh my god, why?
That guys,
I just installed Titanfall 2 and I just installed Titanfall 2. I want to play it, and then I opened it expecting to actually play it, and then they're like, have you considered installing fucking Origin? And I'm like, bro, there's a reason why you're on Steam, bro. There's a fucking reason why you're on Steam. You're on Steam, and I downloaded you on Steam because I don't want to download Origin, you son of a fuck. Goddamn you with that bullshit.
Yeah, guys, that's what that guys. You see that face, right? That face is this Avabros post
It's
clarity.
fuck Origin. It's fuck Origin, man. Come on.
Roblox is still the worst thing for letting predators went back online. Last of Us
I'm
getting
gonna need
another.
to excuse myself.
Yeah, Last of Us getting another remaster. Not getting, they already released the remaster. So, again, forgive me for kind of disappointed with people reacting to the Pixiv statement. Isn't Valorant an Overwatch clone? It's more like a CSGO. It's more like CSGO Overwatch. You get me? CSGO Overwatch. It's more like CSGO Overwatch than an actual full Overwatch clone. So, it's more like CSGO Overwatch than Overwatch. So, full remake. Smash Melee has been out for 20 years. I'm not surprised Nintendo doesn't care. In other news, I did spend an unhealthy amount of time staring at Taki's official art over the years. I'm wondering how Namco managed to keep her obvious nips in a T-rated series since 1995. Dang. Appa attracting all the cougars. Oh, fucking FBI open up, exactly. Like, I registered Friendster when I was like 13. When I was like 13 years, when I was like in middle
Thank
school.
you.
I was like, what the? Why are these women looking for a fucking 13-year-old? Bama to Bambak. Any recent questionable donations from Tim Sweeney in your country? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know. Maybe. So, speaking of Genshin, I recently interested in searching Rule 63 art of Genshin character recently. I'm not sorry for this, and I'm not making this up. Why do you have to be ashamed? Why do you have to be sorry for that? I need to know this. Has Appa Bro nutted so far? Have you nutted, fam? I don't think so.
I thought you said so. I thought you said.
No, you had a post nut clarity, but not like an actual nut.
Oh, well, there we go then.
Genshin has good hentai doujin. It does. It does have a good hentai doujin. So Blender is incredible for me. I love messing with it. Autodesk apps are a pain to do with. Yeah. Zuma is old school. I love Zuma. Zuma is great. It's such an old school game. You guys heard of Rem Lazar? There's a Blu-ray and DVD remaster coming out on September 13 that comes with behind the scenes making of it. Vinny from Vent Sauce helped making this physical release. Is it 3D trophies? I'm putting that on the back burner of ideas. That is, I'll putting that as a consideration. 3D free sounds dope though, but yeah, I don't know why Autodesk makes you install 4 to 8 gigs just for the installer. The fuck? Hey, Gundala is free on Tubi, a free US streaming service. I'm just as surprised as you. Dang. What's your opinion on Lies of P? It looks pretty dope. Can't wait to play it. I guess it's a very busy time at the Appa Bros home. Yeah, I don't know why. I just like
Bro,
my mom and
my
grandma
laptop
came
is
here
freeze.
completely unannounced. My mom and grandma.
I knew that they're coming here. But I just told them, hey, I'm gonna be busy, so let's not do anything.
Why the fuck
rash
did you
here.
tell me?
Because
You're
I
robotic,
don't
fam.
think
Hold
you'd
on.
mind.
Fab, reset
no.
your voice bill. You're fucking robotic.
It's not my voice mirror. It's literally my screen being frozen.
Okay.
I'm frozen right now. You
Okay.
man talk approach.
Okay.
Wait a second. Yeah, I can't get it to fucking fixed.
Yeah. So why didn't you fucking tell me that mom and grandma's coming here?
Oh god. No, because I thought you wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind if I was informed head on.
No, like, because how I see it was like, well, you're just gonna stay on your room anyway, and you're not gonna really
I mean,
care
yes.
about people who coming in anyway. So
I mean,
why should I
true.
just tell you?
I mean, true. But the heads up
Except
would
if
be
someone
nice.
wants to come and then specifically wants to look for you, specifically wants to like do things that involves you, then I would just I'll go up right and say it.
Okay. I have learned much this day. I found out I like the taste of scrambled eggs. Grabbed 4 books for $2. One of those being Done Quick Saute, and just got more freelance work. I still buy CDs and use MP3 players. I have one in my car that I've had like for 10 years. Jeez, not bad. Ababro doing his best muscle man impression is the APB show with the special guest my mom. Hey Appa, She-Hulk really twerked in the show, and I may or may not be turned on by that. Good for you. I did see it, and I was like, okay. Not my thing, but I guess that happened. Then again, it was pretty much a thing with him since he's like rep for Fortnite, even getting a skin for the game. Would have had been more respectable if it wasn't the fact that it was Fortnite. A game that caused a lot of dumb trends to happen. Pokemon sucks, lol. I mean, yeah, Pokemon
Wait, also,
sucks.
I forgot. Is my voice still robotic?
Yes, it's still robotic.
Wait a second. That's not what I meant. Hello, is it better?
Come on, can you speak more?
It's still doing it. Hello.
Yes,
hello,
it's
hello?
still doing it.
Shit.
You have
okay.
to. You have
That should do
to.
it.
Sorry.
That should do it.
Okay,
right?
that
Hello,
should do
hello?
it. Thank you. All right, thank you. All right.
Okay, how about now? Hello.
No,
Hello, hello?
it's still crappling.
It into the mic directly on Discord instead of going to voice meter first. Maybe I should just.
No, just
Yeah,
just
yeah, I
just
can do
restart
that.
voice meter, bro.
No, I did.
Okay, now it's good. Have you ever heard about the try not to get demonetized challenge? Yeah, I heard about it.
I love that. I love that.
I heard about
I
it,
love that.
but I don't
love
want
the
to
fact that,
participate.
everyone does that.
No, I heard about it, but I don't want to participate in it because my channel gets demonetized all the time.
which is normal.
Is Abra also into Rocket League? I like Rocket League. I enjoy Rocket League.
I like Rocket League. I like Rocket League. But the thing that I don't like is that none of my friends want to play Rocket League. We're just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Appa, I'm not entertaining your loyal fans. We disagree. Not for real though. I mean, I don't consider myself like to be pretty I mean, I try to be entertaining, but as for whether or not I'm entertaining, I mean, I don't know. That's on you. That's all your opinions. At the end of the day, that's your opinion. But I suppose my student find me entertaining as well. So I guess there's that. My PC has been lagging since I upgraded to Windows 11. You say you're not entertaining, but you managed to keep us up for multiple years. Well, I've been slowly losing people, so there's that.
If that amounts to anything.
If that amounts to anything, I've been slowly losing people. Not on the APB show like channel. It's slowly rising subscriber. I mean, it's still at 1.62, but it's getting up in there, but slowly but surely. And I really like that. I really like to go back into that part in my channel where I had that very slow growth, because I used to have that moment. I used to have very slow growth, but I just want to keep on grinding every week. Just keep on doing these videos every week, right? Because that's the only thing. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to keep up and compete with a lot of other people who grinds every day and everything like that. But I'm able to grind every week, and that's the least that I can do. So Of course, Appa isn't entertaining. Why do you think Appa Bro is here to fill that hole?
Bro.
For real, though. For real. I like doing it as much as a hobby more than a job. I had to take a break because my August had so much happening in real life. I don't know how long I've been subscribed to Appa's channel. Yeah, thanks. Did you know there was someone in fake book marketplace saying paint job cockroaches for $4? Are they alive?
Oh, dude, I saw that and that was so genius. They paint the back of cockroaches and just sell it to you. I'm like, what the fuck? That's such a genius idea of disposing of cockroaches.
Okay, fam. Have you ever went to Tokopedia, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever went to Tokopedia and like find one of those like toy cockroaches?
Yeah. I know.
You can buy them
What
for
about
like 1,000 rupiah, which is like 10 cents. You can buy like 10 of them
Bruh.
and just scare the shit out of people.
Just spread them everywhere.
I remember the old avatar though. I'm Gen Z as well. I've been on Appa's channel for a while. It's cool that Sakurai now has a YouTube channel. Yeah, Sakurai actually.
Bro, Sakurai's YouTube channel is
Thank
dope,
you.
bro.
It's
Sakurai's
dope.
YouTube channel is the goat.
Did you know that Sakurai talk about hacking your 3DS?
No, that's not true. That's
Oh,
bait.
he didn't talk about that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never
Because
mind.
I actually subscribe to him and it's like the things that he talks about is actually fucking legendary.
Hmm.
And I love it as a consumer of games and more importantly as a developer of games, because most of the videos that he talked about is concerning people who want to make games instead of who want to play games.
And to charge it $1, I find you entertaining when you say, Kane! Kane! We're gonna do Kane! What? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
Bruh.
coming. Seriously, I don't know anybody else. How people say Kani and anybody else says it, because I've seen people clips saying Kani, but they need some pizzazz. They need more pizzazz, guys. Come on. I am Gen Z, born in 98. Sorry if I say this, but the way Appa describing Pokemon taking a break reminds me of that line, heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point. Nah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I don't like Pokemon's content, but she's right. At this point, she's right. It's like, again,
She's
it's like,
though.
again, it's like that time where Keemstar said, guys, video games do not cause violence. Guys, we should stop saying all this. Like, he's fucking right. You just made Keemstar saying something right about what the fuck are you doing, bro? but for real though, I actually like Keemstar. The more and more, like I actually growing to start to like Keemstar. But the thing is, because he sort of moved on a lot from a lot of his past self. But nowadays he's just sort of, I guess he's just sort of doing his own thing.
He's just there.
He's just there. I mean, I subscribe to him, but I don't recall him uploading any video. Did he upload any videos?
Bruh.
Did he upload any videos? I don't recall him uploading any videos. I don't know what the last video that he uploaded. The last video that he uploaded was 2 weeks ago. God damn, Keemstar. Does look like you're retiring. So
Good.
I'm almost 21, so Gen Z. It's kind of weird seeing Hassan pussy out, especially guy who is 190 centimeter in height. That is also that is weird.
Thank you.
That is weird. I'd fight Hassan. Even though Hassan is like bulkier than me, I'd fight him. I'd fucking fight Hassan, even though he's much bulkier than me. So, keep it aside, it's $1. 10k rupiah is like 10 cents. Now I know why Asians are good at math. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It's is it 10 cents?
It's $1.
It's $1, right? So 10k rupiah is
Oh,
a
sorry,
buck.
1K. I thought you said 10K.
I said 1k, so that's like 10 cents. So 100 cents is $1, right?
Yeah.
So there you go.
That checks out.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
It's 10
coming.
cent. The worst company ever.
Okay. I'm millennial. I think I was born in 88, but I never felt in line with my generation. I think I'm between millennial and boomer. Oof. Seriously. He's busy saving the world outside of school. I was born in 93. Does that count as a zoomer? I don't know. Depends on what thing you like, I guess. I think what defines us as a zoomer nowadays is not our age. It's more like what we're into. So you guys are so young, yet I will accomplish. You guys are so young, yet will accomplish more things than I have. I always felt that way. Because there are people that are much younger than me and accomplish much bigger things than me. But at the same time, I'm also thinking like there's got to be another side to that conversation. It's like, okay, maybe they accomplish much more than me, but so
Just remember this. Maybe there's a lot of other people who are younger than you and have accomplished more than you, but have they finished Persona 5? That's just how you look at it, right? Like, come on.
That's an arbitrary standard, but
Thank you.
that is a completely arbitrary standard. But I endorse that. That's watch $1. Why is it that I'm Asian and I yet got seen my high school math classes? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, for real. Like you, fam. Like you. Like I don't know. Like do you know the meme? Like me. Like J and then the better J.
The cooler J, yeah.
Okay, J and the cooler
Thank
J is
you.
like you know guy and then the next one is the cooler guy. You're basically in real
the-
life. You are the cooler me.
Hello?
What happened?
Am I still alive?
You are still live. You just froze.
What the hell happened?
You just froze. Your camera just froze. Okay, there you go. It's back.
No,
But
I think my internet just froze, not just the camera.
how about to $1 between boomer and millennial? Millennial is Gen X. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So, yeah. So basically, you are in real life. You're better than me in a lot of parts. But the thing is, because in elementary school, do you like perform really well in elementary school?
Yeah, I always got top class.
Yeah, because
Top class
I
and
only got top class.
both class.
I only got in the top classes of elementary school starting from grade 3. But in middle school,
I got top class on grade 1,
Mhm.
and then second on class on grade 2. But then since grade 3, it always been 1.
it's always been 1. Okay. So
Yeah.
and then in middle school, I'm always the first on the class, but not on the whole school. You, on the other hand, you're the first on the
I'm
whole school. All the time.
all 3 times.
All 3 times.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know. Now, fam, can you explain to me? Explain to everybody how the fuck that
I
happened.
told you. And Dad does not believe it. He's
Dad does not
Dad
believe it.
does not want to believe that I'm a fucking jackass. So essentially the story goes like this. I always score the top. I've always been the top scorer of my class.
Yes.
And the top scorer of the entire school, and the entire school consists of 10 classes.
Uh-huh.
So I've always been the top scorer of the 10 classes. But then I think I don't remember when. One day you were just curious, and you're just curious on asking me, hey, I know that I know how you are at home. You always play games. You never study. But how do you get the top scorer on your class on your school? And then I told you something along the lines of, no, dude, I'm not smart. Everyone else is stupid. And I'm like, I remember you saying, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I accept that. But then I told Dad the exact same story, right? I told Dad, what? You know how my brother used to ask, and then he told him the exact same story, and then he refuses to believe that I'm that kind of a kid. So he's like, no, it's because you study. No, it's because you study.
What?
No,
Nah.
I never fucking study. I never fucking study.
Yeah.
But then that entire concept, that entire mindset of mine got flipped the moment I entered high school.
Yeah.
It's like, because high school, okay, essentially I go to a very rural middle school. There's not a lot of people in the middle school.
Mm.
It's very, very rural. It's very, very very close to the villages instead of close to the city, right? So England is my city. So essentially I went to a middle school that is pretty rural, but then I changed it to a high school that is in the middle of the city, literally in the middle of the city, literally Oran High School Host Club. And so I went to the university where everyone is as competitive as I am, yet everyone is also as quote unquote smart as I am. Like, I remember meeting a bunch of my friends who are also gamers, right?
Mm.
And I'm like, oh, cool. There's a bunch of gamers. That's a positive number one, because I can find friends who are gamers. Cool. But I remember, if they're gamers, they're probably not that competitive in terms of academics and in terms of education. I don't think they're that competitive, right? Because they're gamers. Like, gamers. We out here. We gamers.
Okay.
But then I realized I was wrong. I was dead wrong. It's like a bunch of my friends who are gamers, they're very competitive in terms of their academics. So, like, the moment they slip, the moment their grades slip, they're just like, yeah, I don't know what games are. Like, the moment their grades slip, they just completely abandon their games,
Dang.
go to study mode, go to academics mode, and I'm like, I respect that. I want to try to emulate that, but the problem is, I've been gaming so much that I couldn't. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Essentially, I got caught up. Like, I literally got too cocky, and people caught up to me. As of high school.
wait,
But
caught
it's
up to
fine.
you? What do you mean caught up to
Yeah.
you?
No, as in I'm saying like the like let's say that I have this notion of how the average people is in terms of academics, right? Let's say,
Uh-huh.
in my opinion, in my humblest of opinion, in my head, I knew that people are going to score an 80, right?
Uh-huh.
And I will score a 100. That's how my mindset was back in middle school, and that is a lot of times true because a lot of the people on my middle school they would usually be
okay.
in that range where I
Okay.
maybe like just a couple more points in front of them, right? But then when I went to high school, I still have that assumption that people are gonna be 80% of what I think I would be, right?
Mm.
But then turns out I'm wrong. It turns out that I'm like it's more akin to I am the 90% of the people instead of the people as the 80% of me. So I got caught up. People eventually catches up to my quote unquote academics, in my opinion. So then I'm like, yeah, this is gotta stop. I need to study. I need to learn and shit. But proceeds to not learn anything.
Proceeds to not learn. So the thing is, right? The thing is, because my high school is a lot different. Is a lot different. Because my high school, I only go to do 2 years in high school. You got 3 years in high
Yeah.
school, right?
Yeah,
I
I got
only
2
do
years.
2
Yeah.
years of high school. And the thing is, it's kind of pointless anyway because I do 5 years in college. So it's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless. I do 2 years in high school, but 5 years. So I basically just caught up with everybody else, right? But so the thing is, right? When I was in high school, I got into the specialized class where basically you only do 2 years, but you got like 3 classes in 2 years. But the thing is, it's trash. Like the implementation of the whole class is trash. Like I don't learn shit. I learned nothing in high school. Like all the chemistry and the physics stuff, I learned fucking jack
Well,
squat.
Same goes for me actually, but that was because of COVID. That was because of COVID. If COVID did not happen, I would have learned. I bet you 100,000% that I would have learned if COVID did not happen.
Yeah, so I learned jack squat, right? So with high school, I just learned fucking jack squat on it. So what we do in high school, in my high school, is basically it's the Halo meme, objective survive. That's basically me in high school. It's just the objective is to survive whatever fucking lessons that you learn. At the very least, get a passing grade of above 70, above 65. I think that was a passing. I forgot what this passing pie for high school is. I think it was 70. Yeah, basically go above 70 and you're good. You're good. Okay, that's just the bare minimum. And the thing is, when I was in high school, do you know? Have you like checked on the school grades or anything like that? Does the school actually grade you in terms of which position you are at the class? In high school?
On the class or on the school?
On the class.
On the class, yeah. Well, of course.
On the class they do.
I got ninth.
That's actually not bad. That's
Yeah, I
actually
got
not,
ninth.
always
Nine
ninth
out
or
of, okay, so in my first grade, my first high school grade, I got 7th,
Hmm?
and then I think it went 7th, and then the second grade 8th, and then the third grade 9th.
oh,
So,
it's
essentially 7, 8, 9.
so lower,
yeah,
lower, lower.
it's-
It gets
yeah,
lower,
lower
lower,
and
lower
lower,
as that
lower.
goes on, right?
Because
So,
of COVID.
yeah, because of COVID.
Like
Okay,
I'm
that's
just gonna
still-
fucking blame COVID because that's just how it is.
yeah. So when I was in high school, when I was in high school, there are 20 students on the acceleration class, right? On the 2 years class. I was 16.
Bruh.
I was positioned.
You're number
Now,
4.
now, to be fair, the acceleration class is like the top tier, the top grades of all the classes. It collects all the students, the smartest and the most smartest of students. They are put into the acceleration class and they are like going to be focused there so that they can, finish the high school as soon as possible. So there are only 20 people, completely specialized class for them to just learn shit, right? The thing is, one, I learned jack squat, and 2, I failed a lot, and I was at 16. But with that said, fam, I
Yeah.
gradually improve. I gradually
Okay.
improve to the point where at like in the third grade, in grade 12, I was in 5th.
Ooh.
I was in 5th in grade 5, in grade 12. I gradually improve on the grades as I go on. I was 5th, and the thing is, they don't actually let you know on which position they do. I only know about my position when I have to do some Excel stuff because I was like the secretary on there. I have to do the Excel stuff for a lot of the overall grades for everything.
So you saw it.
So I know I put in the Excel and I just drop in the statistics and I sorted them out. And yeah, as I go on, I got improved and improved to the point where at the very final grade 12, I was in the 5th. So I grinded, I guess. But the thing is, with the acceleration class, because it was so small, it was like 20 people. I have the closest connection with them compared to any other like people on the classes around in the middle school. I've got the most connection with them. And but the thing is, unfortunately, well, no disrespect to my friends, everything like that, but not everyone is. It's supposed to be the top tier, absolutely flipping amazing, phenomenal class, but only one person in there. That actually only two. Yeah, actually only two that I would consider to be genuinely very, very smart in there. While the rest of us will just basically we just basically we just basically copy each other's work. So
Ow.
so yeah, that was my our high school life. So it's just survive on that 2-year class because I got shit to learn. I have nothing to. I have no idea. Nothing to do with chemistry. Like I the only reason I survive in chemistry is because I literally just copy off of my friends' work.
Yeah, that I did the same, but my reason was because it was COVID. But even if it isn't COVID, I would have copied everyone. I would have been the resident copier.
Okay, true. Not instant noodles. I used to always eat an entire box of mac and cheese. Soon there will be an AI generated content creators. Nothing but carbon copy, outrage bait channel and thoughts. I finished Umbrella Academy season 3. Was okay. I wish most of the sparrows weren't killed like Marcus. Barely knew any of them. What if Dick's Move is the name of your stand? Whoa, bam.
Dick's Move. Damn. Why not? The
Five-
power of eternal drip.
Yeah. 5 cups of coffee a day. I just got 2 at most, but most of the time just 1. I really do drink coffee for a taste. Oh, cool. Been playing through Revelations Persona and fuck the Karma Palace. The palace is so confusing. Place is so confusing to navigate. Doesn't it help that this version of the game is so slow? Oof. Virgin soda versus Giga Chat water. No confusion there. Exactly. I like to drink both soda and water. Soda goes with a meal while I drink water throughout the day. Don't really drink juice. I don't drink juice either. So Yakuza as Sega's new golden child. True. Gamers. Gamer. Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
You're a gamer.
Here's the problem. Where's my screen? Where's my Linus? Where's my gamer clip? Seriously.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
Exactly. So, Abba Bros' epic game stand. Wait, fucking auto scroll. Wait, I have some etchy works on Pixiv. Are they talking about banning only hardcore stuff or all spicy stuff? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Because
No one does.
no one does. I mean, you can speculate on it. You can speculate that it might happen, but so far we haven't seen anything happen. So treat the website with caution, with extreme caution. Did you see that 2K published their launcher in an update for the BioShock remaster on Steam? Wait, what? That's fucking dumb. I have BioShock remaster on Steam, but you have to use the fucking launcher. Oh, that's so dumb. Raging Golden Eagle has gone downhill. He only complained about left Puritans, not mentioning the right wing OG Puritans. Really? Because the thing is, I kind of unsubscribed to him because I just don't really enjoy his content anymore. So I mean, don't disrespect to him. I still really like him. I mean, I probably just have fun and chill and everything like that. I just not a fan of this sort of content, his sort of content. You know, funny thing is, my girlfriend recently just told me about this podcast channel where we were talking about relationships, right? We were talking about relationships and how men and women have double standards, everything like that. Because we were talking about marriage statistics, fam. We're talking about marriage statistics and relationship statistics.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out, like, statistically speaking, what kind of things that people do so that they have a good, happy relationship. They have a good, happy marriage, right? So it turns out, fam, shock of all, fam, it is an absolute shocker to everybody. If you talk to your girlfriend, to your significant other about your relationship, you would have less chance of a divorce. Like, who would have fucking thought?
Oh
Who
my
would have
god.
fucking thought?
That's the next best thing. That's the next best revelations after Assassin's Creed Revelations. Man. What the
Seriously,
hell?
who would have fucking thought, man? Who would have fucking thought? That's the next best thing since Assassin's Creed Revelations, which is better than Tomb Raider Revelations. Seriously, who would have fucking thought? Who would have fucking thought that talking about your relationship with your significant other, talking to them in a deeper level, talking about getting into what the current state is and how to progress it to the next level and how to proceed with it as much caution as possible and how to get through it, how to figure it out. Turns out talking about all of that significantly decreases the chance of divorce. Who would have fucking thought? The problem is not a lot of people do that because I guess people just refuse. Yeah, because people just refuses to open up.
Because the human mind.
Yeah, because people just don't like to open up to people. That's one issue. One issue is people do not like to open themselves up to other people, even to their significant other, which I find very odd. Right?
Tsundere in all of us.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's pretty much a lot of people are tsundere. Like tsundere it's cute in anime, guys, but in real life,
It's
when you're
annoying.
it's annoying as hell. One, it's really annoying as hell. And two, when you don't open yourself up to people, when you don't let other people to know how you're genuinely feeling, it's actually going to be a detrimental thing for you, right? It's actually going to be a huge detriment to you because when you don't open up to people, you're closing out to people. People can't figure out what the fuck is your problem. People can't figure out what the fuck is your issue. They can't provide solutions because the thing is, a lot of people always see the world through their lens. A lot of people see the world through their point of view. And if you go to other people and see things through their point of view, they might, fucking improve. I don't know. Maybe other people's point of view could have fucking improved. Maybe they could understand your issue a lot better. But that's one of the issues that people have with relationships in general, is that you don't open up to people. You don't talk to people about what your issue is, what you're having, what you're currently going through. Funny thing is, fam, here's the funny thing. I'm not very talkative. I'm not very talkative in the family. I don't really talk to the family, to my family a lot. But when mom told me to visit my aunt, when my mom told me to visit my aunt at the hospital, right? I was visiting my aunt for some stupid reason. For some reason, I don't know why, and I don't know how, for some stupid reason, I am the one who talked the most. I have no idea how, I have no idea why, but all I talked about was just me. I just talk about me, how my work was, and they're like, well, how is your work? It's like, I just talk about me, and I open up to them, and what happened is, they get to know me better, and our relationships improve. So, I just don't know how I don't know how it can happen. I guess I've grown. I guess I've grown as a person so much to the point where I can open up to people better, and the moment I open up to people, I improve my relationships a lot better. And I just don't know how. I've gone from go so secluded. I mean, I'm still kind of secluded, but still to the point where I'm still be able to open up to people. So it's it's kind of an interesting development, right? So. Or at least to me, it is an interesting development. But yeah, so that's the thing. We were talking about all the whole marriage statistics, relationship statistics, everything like that. We were talking about that. I'm talking about that with my girlfriend. And it turns out she showed this video where Sargon was in it. And I'm like, whoa, that is someone that I haven't heard in a long ass time. It's like this video that I don't know. I cannot believe that he still exists in current year. What the hell has been doing? Oh, he's been making fun of article with his co-hosts and talking about sorts of political issues and everything like that. Oh, he's still doing the same stick that he's been doing in the past couple of years. So, well, not a fan, but at least he's doing what he likes to do. So good for him, right? So, yeah. So that's the thing about. I used to subscribe to a lot of the anti-SJW channels. Right, a lot of the anti-SJW. There's some that I still subscribe to, but most people just move on. Most people just move on from talking about that sort of stuff because that sort of stuff is just, I don't know, it's just not entertaining anymore. It's just something that we need to talk about, something that's new. I mean, seriously, the past 2 hours do we talk on the stream? I only briefly mentioned a couple of stuff that are related to SJW. I just mostly we mostly talk about our high school stuff. We mostly talk about our personal life and everything like that. We mostly talk
more enjoyable.
Yeah, because it's a lot more enjoyable. A lot of these topics that are discussions, I feel like we could enrich ourselves in discussions that are not fucking internet hooplas. I mean, internet hooplas are fun
more
and all.
Healthy and less toxic.
Yes, I mean, internet hooplas are fun and all, but sometimes we can just take a moment to take a look at ourselves, introspect ourselves, and maybe take a look at ourselves and maybe think, what kind of progress have I made in my life, and what kind of things have I ever actually done in my life to the point where I've come into this point. I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm still a human being after all. But I'm starting to see things much clearer as I've grown up. So 67 to $1. It looks like my chatterbox nature has finally rubbed off on you. I mean, you could be a factor. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. I mean, I suppose your your chatterbox habit could also be a factor, but still, it could also be the fact that I recognize that people are human beings are human beings, and that if I want to have a relationship with other human beings, it's a bidirectional thing, as in I also have to contribute to that. If I don't contribute to the relationship, then there's no relationship. So if I don't spend any sorts of relationship points to that, it's kind of like The Sims, right? It's kind of like The Sims. If I don't talk to these people, if I don't initiate the discussion, then these people are not gonna be friends with me. So if you want to make friends, you have to talk to people. That's just how it is. So honestly, twerking looks so goddamn stupid. Saints Row developers still doing damage control to this day. Hello, Appa and Appa Bro. I've kind of been missing some of your streams since I've gotten busy producing art for my manga. If it all goes well, I will start publishing at the end of the year. Dang, cool.
Dang, that's cool. That's tight.
Appa Bro, would you try Blaze Blue? I don't know.
I not cross tag.
Why did
Actually
you should
maybe.
cross tag? Fam.
Because like people's entire collect knowledge and the entire opinion on cross tag is that it's bad.
Really?
So
Really? Interesting.
not bad that they it's not bad in the sense that the franchise itself is bad, because the game is a cross tag. It's a crossover battle.
Mhm.
So you have a bunch of characters from different franchises going in, but
Okay.
the things that they do and how they run the crossover is kind of bad,
Mhm.
to the point where I don't really like it. But in terms of mechanics, I'd say I am kind of interested in cross tag, but I'm not even that good at Guilty Gear, so I'm just gonna be focusing on one first, because Guilty
Okay.
Gear
I see.
has been my jam, and cross tag doesn't have fucking rollback, so fuck that.
Oh,
Fuck
that
that.
is
Fuck
that is
every
stupid.
single one of you who has a fighting game that doesn't have rollback. That's the
Dang.
entire reason why I don't want to play Street Fighter 5. I really, really want to play Street Fighter, man. Like, I really, really want to play Street Fighter, because that's the OG 2D fighter. Now that I've dabbled into 2D fighters, I really want to play Street Fighter. The problem is, I have to wait for Street Fighter 6, or I have to wait for the rollback implementation on Street Fighter 5, which is trash, by the way. They have rollback, but it's trash rollback.
Mhm.
But aside from that, one of the things I don't like about Street Fighter 5 is that the game is very cheap. Have you seen how Street Fighter 5 is priced in Indonesia?
Yeah.
On sale, the game is literally 40,000.
Okay. That's pretty cheap.
Literally $3.
Okay.
Literally $2 to $3.
Okay.
It's so cheap, which is a good thing, because I can just buy it and dabble my foot in it, my feet, get my feet wet into the game, right? The problem is, the base game gives you jack squat, because there's too many DLCs.
Oh.
There's so many DLCs. There's so many characters unlocked behind DLCs that the base game gives you jack squat. And if you want to buy the entire full DLC, it's like 170,000 or something, which is still pretty cheap, but still,
Okay, I see.
it's dumb. So,
Community
I'm
managers-
waiting for Street Fighter 6.
Community managers in game development might as well be called the damage control department. Seriously. Yeah, at this point, guys, don't harass your developers, guys. I mean, it's not that hard. Just don't harass.
It's not hard.
Don't be an
Thank
asshole.
you.
Realize that one back. Hey, Tekken 7 has rollback. It's 3.
No one understands what the fuck Harada is saying. Harada is smoking crack. So there's this time where Harada was kind of bullied, and people were just like, "Hey, Harada, what the fuck is rollback? What the fuck is rollback? Why Tekken does not have rollback?" And then Harada went something along the lines of, "No, Tekken has rollback, but rollback is between 1 and 6. Tekken is 3." And everyone's like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" Because everyone asks, "Okay, are you talking about the frames, like the rollback frames?" Harada is like, no. Tekken is 3. Yeah, but 3 of what? What is this 3? No, yeah, Tekken is 3. And everyone's just, yeah, I give up. Tekken does not have rollback.
Harada's trolling as usual. So
Yeah, I think either he's trolling, or I think he's meaning the rollback frames. Even if the rollback frames is there, and even if rollback is implemented in Tekken, the problem is they still have delay. They still have a lot of delay. And I've played Tekken recently, and the delay is much worse than getting Guilty Gear. So yeah.
Naughty Dog keeps on making The Last of Us remaster like they have nothing else, because they haven't. So Keemstar's being based for Keemstar being based for a while now. Once you reach 30, you are a boomer. Appa, I'll take on
Bruh.
Hassan. Hassan runs like a wuss. Exactly, right? Come on, y'all.
No, you have a Discord call with Hassan, and then you say, "I'm gonna take you on," but then you only see chair.
And As a 32-year-old, I can confirm I've started the boomering process. I finished Persona 5 Royale. I already accomplished more than half of my generation's work. By the way, Abba Bro, the GameCube has 4 Mario Party games, Mario Party 4 to 7, so you can try each one to see which one's fun to you. I personally like 6 the most, but the others are good too. Okay.
I think people. I think. Yeah. I feel like. According to my memory, people's general favorite is the 6, and then after that is the 3. The 3 in the Nintendo 64 is the still the perfect one. But other than that, it's the 6th one. And so yeah.
If the 30-year-olds are boomers, what are actual boomers? Super boomers? I'm a millennial, but I love to watch 1950s movies. I was born in 1988, even though I'm technically a 90s kid. The council didn't give me a rank of master, then I thought I was millennial, and then people started saying that from 98 onward, you were a zoomer. I was born in 82, and I tend to disagree with my fellow millennials on boatloads of issues. So Abba Bro became a donkey because Jackass equals donkey in classic cartoons. Yesterday, I got to visit my East Coast Throwdown fighting game event in Stamford City. It was too late for me to sign up to the Soul Calibur 6 competition. I want to head back tomorrow too. I never study and always get good grades, even in high school. I don't study either, so I don't always get good grades in high school. But I never studied but I got good grades was my elementary and middle school phase. But in high school phase, I don't study and I got bad grades. So the whole story that Broban tells Sorry?
So expected. To be expected.
Yeah, it's to be expected. The whole story Broban tells kind of reminds me of my brother. I think Broban is good because he has his friends. Same goes as well to my bro. I was surprised that he got ACAD honors. Cool. Abba Bros caught up to his equilibrium. I made it. A lot of issues happened on my internet, so I could barely enjoy anything. But I was able to watch Doctor Strange 2, and I greatly enjoyed it, to be honest. It's one of the only 2 Phase 4 films that I like. Yeah, I can see why. It's definitely a more enjoyable film. There are some huge issues in the writing, but I still enjoyed it overall. So, in classic English, donkey is just plain ass. Imagine being a kid reading C.S. Lewis, A Horse and His Boy, and seeing a character bring up drinking ass's milk. I'm 38.5%, but feel like a late Gen Xer. I mean, I was all grown up in the new millennium. You're supposed to learn things in high school? Oh. I hope my high school would have only been 3 years. Oof. Dang. Tokyo Revengers simulation. Well, my high school isn't as bad as Tokyo Revengers. I mean, there are some cases where it could happen like that, but still. 20 minutes left. Well, it's 3 minutes now. Life hacks with Avaben. Check the statistics. Fucking auto-scroll. I'm like 34. Where does that put me? Boomer, millennial? Hey, Appa, any chance that you're coming to Jakarta next month for Comic-Con? Maybe.
There's a Comic-Con in Jakarta?
Maybe. Maybe because I also need to make I'm not gonna disclose that, but I need to make something in Jakarta, or maybe not in Jakarta. I don't know. So it depends. Not surprised DC fandom is cancelled because they have fuck all to announce. They're gonna ban porn on Pixiv. No, I don't think they are going to ban porn on Pixiv, or at least we don't know. It's just people's speculation that they are going to. They don't explicitly say that they will, but because of the diversity and inclusion stuff, people speculated that they will. So, if it wasn't for COVID, chemistry would have destroyed everyone in my high school year. True. If by the end of this year you're 10 to 25, you're Gen Z, 2641, you're millennial, 4257, you're Gen X. Okay, so I'm Gen Z then. By the way, if they do ban spicy stuff, they'll suffer the same fate as Tumblr once did. Everyone will just dip out. Hey, Abban, this is my alt is me drive browser. I'm enjoying my birthday weekend now in my 30s, and I got more gifts coming. Okay, cool. Reggie Gold Eagle still talks about original Puritans. I have a feeling that they do. I have a feeling that he does. So, good communication, good segs, and a lot of compromise from both sides. Exactly, right? So, just mind fucking blown. Being vulnerable can be perceived as showing weakness. Being vulnerable can be perceived as showing weakness. I mean, yes, that's true. I mean, if you reveal a bunch of stuff that no one else should know, yes, you can reveal yourself. You can reveal your weaknesses to everyone. But the thing is, I don't feel like a lot of the stuff that I told so far are going to like bite me in the ass or something like that, right? So, si tu kunci mobil ada di mana? Di meja depan. Okay.
See,
Okay.
you also got interrupted.
Got interrupted. A lot of people have a lot of trust issues. Like they fear if they open up, your partner will use it against you. I open up to people, but no one likes seeing my guts. I mean, it could be because I live in a huge family. I mean, I'm in a huge family. I mean, granted, I don't trust a lot of them, but I trust most of them. So I don't trust all of them, but I trust most of them. So it's fine for me to open up to them, and I can hold them accountable for things that I said that they might stab me in the back or something. So not opening up to people is a hell of your own making. True. I don't bother people with problems I don't think they can. I don't bother with people with problems I don't think they can help with. That's the thing. You don't know about that. That's the thing. You don't know. You don't know if other do you know that other people you might never know until you actually talk to them. Because the thing is, there are times where I have issues and I didn't talk to it. What the fuck happened, fam?
Sorry.
Why you laughing at my suffering? Why?
I just 2D to me. You got wrecked hard. Anyway,
okay. I guess Ababen likes to talk about himself a lot. I suppose so. Sargon fell off, especially when he hopped into the Tradcaf tomboy hate bandwagon. Sargon has fully developed himself to the Lotus Eaters podcast. Yeah, exactly. So that's the podcast that I saw. So, do you think AI artists will ruin artists forever? I don't think so. I don't think so, because there are some there are some specific commissions, specific things that artists need to be able to make, and I don't think AI can pull that off. So I had some people saying that they think AI artists are better. What are your thoughts? Well, AI artists are better in making some images, yes. In making specific images, yes, they are better. But I don't think they're better at everything. So I think now that Sargon's older, married, and has kids, it makes sense that he's talking a little less about internet drama and more about real world politics. I mean, sure, but I feel like if I've grown older, I want to talk about things that are fun, and I don't feel like real life politics is as fun. I'm probably gonna care more a lot about real life politics. I just don't find it fun to talk about. Open up to your friends, share your accomplishments, share your hobbies, share your board history. Well, that's a bit too far, but hey. Yesterday was my birthday, by the way, guys. Ooh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Did Appa Bro pull off Hassan? Well, he just did, so. Appa Bro, will you play the JoJo fighting game? That's a good question. I do want to ask him that. Because I feel like that's something that he might be interested in playing. So it's a bit annoying how easy you can win or lose that game. What? Cross tag? Okay. I have cross tag. It's not bad at all. Okay.
Thank you.
So apparently, at least according to what I heard, mechanically speaking, it's fine. It's just that the game doesn't have a lot of updates. Keep him Asandi, tip $1. Ababen is bearing his feelings, and Appa Bro just laughs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until Appa Bro comes in, because I don't know why. I don't know why my family. I don't know why my mom and grandma decides to come in here. She completely unannounced. He announced it to him, but he didn't announce it to me for some reason. Cross tag has rollback. They recently added it in. Oh, okay. I want to play Street Fighter 5 too, but there's no Xbox One or Xbox Series version. What? I don't know where the key is, bro. What the? Okay. All right. So yeah, I want to play Street Fighter 5 too, but there's no Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Get the Champion Edition of Street Fighter 5 to save money. There's a new Star Ocean game. Okay. Sounds like Dead or Alive 5 would do, where all the characters need to be bought to play. It does sound like Dead or Alive 5, so. Afterwards, all you need is Character Pass 5 and you have all the complete roster. Thank you guys for the latest birthday wishes. I've seen too many people think The Last of Us remake is worth $70. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Okay, fam.
What?
Fam, are you interested in playing the new JoJo game? Sorry, the old JoJo game, the remaster.
The old JoJo game that is remastered is the All-Star Battle R,
yes,
right?
Yeah, All-Star Battle R.
Oh, I did play it on the PS3. I remember that.
Yes.
But I remember it being a 2D game that has a sidestep, which is weird, right? Like, it's a 2D game that is not as free as Tekken. It's a 3D game, but not as free as Tekken. So I kind of want to dabble myself into the 2D games before. But now that I have dabbled myself into 2D games, I think I kind of want to play it.
Okay. All right. Just put that into consideration at least. So yeah, the JoJo fighting game. People want to see you play, especially when you're being a JoJo fan and all. So, do all you uncultured Zoomers or younger give a fuck about shit that happened before they were born? That depends. That depends. Depends on the stuff that happened. I'm a Zoomer and I was born on 02. I mostly disagree with most Zoomers, except few points I agree with. Yeah, because every generation has things that are good and bad about them. So, yeah. So apparently, fam, what do you call it? Crosstag has rollback netcode. They just recently added it.
Yeah, recently, yes. So good.
Okay.
Same goes for same goes for Dragon Ball Z.
Mhm.
Dragon Ball Fighter.
Fighters. Freaking auto scroll. Mario Party 6 is certainly my favorite of the GameCube entries. 4's probably second favorite. Okay. Hey, Abba Bro, Infiltration just won a strife tourney in Thailand. Bet his haters must be molding right now. Okay.
I don't remember why, but he was banned from Evo. I don't remember why though. He's a Korean Street Fighter player, one of the best Street Fighter players.
Hold on a
of
second.
2013.
I've heard about that name.
I forgot
before.
why he was banned. Infiltration. His name is Infiltration.
I've heard about that name before. I feel like I've talked about it on the stream.
I remember him not being able to make it into Evo 2022, and there was a meme about how he had that email saying you are not allowed to go or something. But I forgot why though. I don't remember the reasoning why he didn't go into Evo 2022. Even though
Apparently
he's a strong player.
he linked the usage of racial slurs as seen in the NASF. Oh, he linked.
He got cancelled.
He got canceled basically.
Ah,
He,
I
he
did
said
not know about that.
he said racial slurs. I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know.
But
I didn't talk about
I
it
have
with you.
I have to respect the fact that he was one of the top Street Fighter players from for 2014. I think it was the period.
If Pixiv bans the loots, what's gonna happen to the site and where are the loots gonna go? I don't think it's gonna go that far because I feel like they're not gonna do. If they pull off a Tumblr, it's gonna destroy the whole site. And I feel like they're not that dumb yet. The managers are not that dumb yet.
Even OnlyFans managed to realize that okay, this is a bad idea. This is a bad decision.
Bad idea. So we're just gonna roll back about it. Roll back.
Roll back netcode.
What happened to Pixiv? Did it get bought by someone? Where does that speculation come from? What happened is there's a diversity and inclusion. There's an announcement where they want to improve their anti-harassment policies so the employees don't get harassed as often, and they want to make sure that people they are anti-harassment as possible. That's a good thing. The bad thing is the diversity and inclusion where they want to have like 50-50 male and female representation in the managers or something like that's bad. That's fucking trash. Don't do that shit, please. So we'll read about that in a bit. So Pixiv's gonna be censored. No more age content. No, it's just people's speculation on that. So because of the recent hoopla. So we'll talk about that in just a bit. So somebody said that low tier god is like a Boondocks character who came to the real world, and I feel that's pretty accurate.
Wow, that's really funny.
That is funny though. That is accurate. One last GameCube recommendation for Abba Bro. Try out Beautiful Joe. I know Beautiful Joe. So.
Oh, I know Beautiful Joe.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
I know.
I played Beautiful Joe on the PS2. It's a pretty good game. Pixiv's right.
It's on the PS2 as well?
Yes, it was on the PS2.
I thought it's an exclusive deal with Capcom.
No,
What
no.
the fuck happened there?
No, it's no. A lot of the Capcom 5, the good Capcom 5,
I
Capcom 5
remember that.
games, right? All of them got ported to the PS2
Eventually.
because
Bruh.
PS2 turns out to be the more popular console. Like Killer 7.
I remember. I only remember that Resident Evil 4 got that treatment. I didn't realize that Beautiful Joe.
Resident
also
Evil 4
released.
got that treatment. Killer 7 got that treatment. Beautiful Joe also got that treatment. The one that didn't get that treatment that stays exclusive is this crappy ass game called Piano 3. The character's
Bruh.
ass is pretty thick though. Not gonna lie.
Bruh.
But aside from that, that's it. So I'd rather not talk about myself at all if I can help it. Well, not to everybody, but then again, you don't stream. So people talk about Power Girl, but Bullet Tear is a really nice tits. Look her up. There. Does your grandpa speak any English? No.
No, you're wrong.
Really?
Grandpa, yes, not grandma.
Oh, grandpa did?
Grandpa, yeah, no, grandpa is the reason why. Grandpa is the reason why mom speaks English in general. So yeah, grandpa,
Okay, maybe I haven't
used
heard
to.
grandpa actually speak English.
No,
Maybe-
grandpa does. Not grandma though.
Okay, maybe I haven't heard grandpa speaks English, but yeah, well, I
Maybe
haven't-
he's a bit rusty as of now, but he used to.
he used to.
I know for
Okay.
the fact that he used to.
Okay. All right. I have to watch the stream with a 7-second delay. Jeez. Blaze Blue freaking auto scroll. Blaze Blue Tag is a great game, but the Steam version just isn't broken. Oof. Tried to get a webcomic manga going through considering it's set in 1899 and takes place across the globe. I'm concerned that the hoopla may spawn as a result. Good morning, Ababen, Ababro, and awesome people in the chat. If 7 Deadly Sins is good, why is the 10 Commandments bad? Wait, what?
What? What?
I forgot what are the 10 Commandments. What are the 10 Commandments? The 10 Commandments.
freedom of speech.
That's
freedom
not the
to
Ten
arm
Commandments,
yourself.
man. That's the First Amendment. Are you fucking for real?
I'm joking.
Fam.
No, I'm joking. And then you have the right to remain silent. The First Amendment is freedom of speech. Second Amendment is you have the right to arm yourself, and then the Third Amendment is you have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to an attorney. If you do not have it, one will be provided for you.
You have the right to remain silent. Like, come on,
Oh my!
classic right.
The
Thank
fuck
you.
did that come from? $1 does your sister and dad speak English? Sister, yes, 100%. Dad,
My sister has to speak English.
she has to speak English. She's literally in Netherlands.
She's living in the Netherlands. She
She's
cannot. speak
she's
English.
literally in Netherlands. And my dad, only a bit. Only a bit. But even then, very, very not amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, I was kind of curious. What the hell are the 10 commandments? Here's the 10 commandments, fam. In case you don't know, because I kind of
Okay.
forgot myself. You shall have no other gods before me. Okay, that's
Okay,
how do you call it?
that's pretty selfish.
That's pretty selfish, but then again, most people's religions have only one god. Most people's religions have only one god. But then again, you got the Hindu. We got a Hindu religion where, if depending on which sect, you got the Brahma, the Vishnu, and the
We
Shiva.
have one god, but that one god can turn into a bunch of other gods.
Yeah,
Bunch
we
of
have
demigods,
one
essentially.
god and several demigods. They're like a bunch of followers, right? People are loyal to Brahma, people loyal to Vishnu, or people loyal to Shiva, right? You shall not make idols. You shall not take the name of the Lord of God in vain. Lord of the Lord your God in vain. Which is why people shouldn't say, "Oh my God." You say, "Oh my goodness." That's why people say, "Oh goodness me," or instead, "Oh goodness," or something along those lines. Like, some people do it out of habit, not because of religious
the
reasons.
Better version, the better way for you to say it is, oh my god.
Yeah, so don't take Lord's name in vain. But remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. Honor your father and your mother. You shall not murder. You shall not commit adultery.
Cool.
You shall
That's
not
cool.
steal.
That's cool.
You shall not
That's
bear
cool.
false witness against your neighbor. You shall not covet.
That's cool.
Wait, where's
What's
covet?
covet?
What's covet? Wait, why am I just figuring this word out? Hold on. Don't
Convert?
answer chat. Don't answer chat. Let me.
You shall
Mandap-
not convert?
yearn to possess or have something. Wait, what? Why?
Oh, okay.
Wait,
It's
wait.
like no, it's like don't wish for materialistic things.
Yeah,
I guess
don't
that's
wish
what I
for
want to put.
materialistic thing. Is that it? I mean, it can
I love how-
corrupt you, but
I love how the I love how adultery is first before stealing.
no, I just love the fact that adultery and stealing has to be separate, because when you commit adultery, you're stealing somebody else's
You're
wife.
stealing someone's girl.
You're stealing, or somebody else lets you to steal it. So it's consensual stealing.
Thank you.
Realistic $1. No idols. No, my VTubers.
They're not idols, man. They're not idols.
Okay.
Chill.
All right. So okay, we got ourselves to the end of the chat. Hold on. Am I to the end of the chat?
Thank you.
Hold on a second. Oh, not yet. I'm at the end of the chat. Eat it $1. The third commandment actually means you shouldn't use God or religion for bad or immoral ends or purposes. I don't think it has anything to do with swearing.
Ah,
Well,
that makes a lot
yeah,
of sense.
But that's true. But the thing is, I've seen people say it so that you don't swear.
yeah, so that you
I've
don't-
seen
yeah.
people say so that it meant that way. So thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. Since the racial slow script was after we received the ban, no one really knows the reason why. Okay. The GameCube versions in Capcom 5 are usually better than the PS2 versions, though. True. That is true. Because Resident Evil 4 in the GameCube always renders Leon's outfit as the default. Even though, like, if you're using like the Mafia outfit, the Resident Evil
Okay.
4 PS2 version renders Leon with the default outfit. Because the cutscenes are pre-rendered.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, the PS2 version.
Yeah, the PS2 version.
Ah, okay.
Because
but,
in the
but the
campaign-
GameCube doesn't do that.
The GameCube doesn't do that. The GameCube actually renders
that's cool.
Leon's outfit,
Wait,
whatever
how
you're
does the
using.
GameCube
Thank
have
you.
what? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
No, GameCube is actually more powerful than the PS2.
Huh? I did
Yeah,
not know
it is
that.
actually genuinely like powerful. So in terms of
I mean, it
hardware,
was later than PS2, so it makes sense. But
so yeah, the thing is with that, right? If you like wear an armor, if you wear the default outfit and you wear an armor, it will still be invisible.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Kime Masari to $1. Who really remembers the Sabbath? I don't. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I remember Black Sabbath.
Though the PS2 Beautiful Joy and Resident Evil 4 did have extra content. That is true. That is true. They do have extra
Okay.
content. But well, thankfully we have the Resident Evil 4 PC versions, the Ultimate
Oh, I
HD
can't wait for the
edition,
remake though.
and the remake. I do want to see how they do the remake because I replayed Resident Evil 4 like 3 times.
I don't give a shit about the
Like,
game. I only give a
legit,
shit about
fam,
Ashley. and the
legit, fam.
remake.
Legit, fam. I replayed Resident Evil 4 like 3 times on professional difficulty. Like seriously,
Bruh.
I got like one of my issues with Resident Evil 4, and I love Resident Evil 4. Don't get me wrong, is that I always end up with way too much ammo. I always end up with
Okay.
way too much fucking ammo. maybe because my philosophy with the enemy is that I shoot the head or shoot their knee and then kick, and I repeat until they die.
Yeah.
Shoot the
I
head.
don't know. I don't know if that's the strategy. I
No,
don't know
fam.
where we got that strategy. It's like I feel like ever since we played Resident Evil 5 together, you always keep telling me, no, conserve ammo, man, conserve ammo. And I'm like, that's actually a good point. So
No,
I
the
don't.
thing is, fam, enemies are stunned with one shot of TMP. And you get like 50 TMP ammos per like
I mean,
the
it's
TMP
TMP.
is a great weapon.
It's TMP.
Yeah, the
It's
TMP is like the weapon that I use more often than my handgun. Like I deliberately use the Red 9 because I need something powerful for the handgun. Like if I want to use the handgun, it needs to be to do a lot of damage. Whereas for the TMP, if I want to melee the shit out of
Thank
people,
you.
I use the TMP because the TMP stuns the zombies with one shot. With one shot, and you can get like 50 TMP ammos per box, or maybe or sometimes 30. But right, so you can get lots of ammo for TMP, and the kick is really powerful. The kick is really powerful. The suplex even more so, right? So
Yeah.
Kibe Masandi to $1. GameCube is the more powerful of the two, but it was brought down by the disc size because Nintendo always had to do something stupid like that. They're kind of cute though. I like the Nintendo GameCube disc size. It's small. It's a tiny compact disc. Thank you so much
It's a
for the
small
donation.
boy.
Regardless, keep them coming. You shall not be cringe. You shall not be cringe. Yeah, it's NTR. So it's basically don't lust for things for people who don't belong to you. You're stealing segs from the other person. Did you hear that? True. Did you hear Def Noodles assault on a guest? Oh yes, I've heard about that. I've heard.
Who?
Oh, you don't know the.
Love that clip.
I'd rather you not know. So, but yeah, Def Noodles basically just some failed comedian,
Some prick.
some prick. Appa is clearly an idol. Now put on the dress. Oh. The Sonic games are best on the GameCube and Xbox. The PS2 versions are bad. Really? I didn't need to pay attention on that. Is there some desync on Appa Bros feed? Well, that's to be expected because one, it's in Discord, and
My
two,
feet?
your feed, not your feet. And two, I brought the whole thing to Cantabile, so there's always gonna be a bit of a delay on his voice. So
it's like what does it mean to have desync on your feet? Like, does your right foot steps twice as far as your left foot?
I replayed Resident Evil 4 at least twice, played it on the Wii 360 and Steam, never played a single Resident Evil game. Also, Leon's hair has physics in the GameCube version, but it stays completely static in the PS2 version. That's fucking retarded. You just came, fam. Jesus Christ. The fuck happened?
I just invincible reversal someone, which means I can attack them while being invincible. And they did the same thing, and we both went invincible.
Dang. Thoughts on the GameCube? I think the GameCube is a pretty good console. I need to play a lot more games for the GameCube. I mostly play PS2 games these days, so yeah.
But we don't have
is a
GameCube
great,
here.
GameCube is a great console. Great console, so yeah. Finally, we made it to the very, very end of the chat. It is time for me to play the intro. Sorry for the long delay, but guys, if you guys, this is what happens if you are very, very active in the chat, guys. All right. So here's the intro. 1, 2, 3, go. why are you typing so goddamn fucking loud with the fucking keyboard, fam?
Wait, I don't realize you can hear that. 'cause
Yes,
I
you can.
remember why
Yes,
now.
everybody can fucking hear that. What the fuck is up with you? Just,
Wait,
yeah.
also,
I forgot.
Can you check on my audio? Is my audio good?
Yeah, your audio
Hello?
is good.
Is my-
Your audio is good, but the
Okay,
thing
good.
is, yeah, your audio is good. But the thing is, I got a bunch of I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is that with that? What the hell?
Oh, you don't know that clip?
Fuck is that?
You don't
No.
know that clip? Oh, bro,
What is that?
that is an internet history, fam. Like you don't know that. Okay. You
Is
don't
that a
know
video?
You don't know this?
What don't you fucking understand?
I'm not. I literally am seeing black.
No, there's no video. It's just audio.
Oh, it's supposed to be just audio. Okay, what is it?
Good for you.
It's just
You're unbelievable, man. You're unfucking believable.
it's a classic, man.
Wait, what is that?
You don't know. I'm playing this.
What the
I,
fuck is it
I
with
literally
you?
don't know.
I'm playing
What
this.
the fuck is it with you?
I'm playing this too.
The fuck are you doing?
Is that Markiplier? What does that sound like, Markiplier?
No, that's not Markiplier. That's Christian Bale.
Thank
That's
you.
Christian Bale.
Why does he sound like that?
Because he was so mad at director of photography for ruining his set, for ruining his scene.
Bruh.
So he just went fucking ballistic. So he just said,
The fuck are you doing?
and I'm playing. He just said
You're
this,
unbelievable, man. You're unfucking believable.
Unbelievable,
And then
man.
I'm playing
You're
this.
Don't you
unfucking
fucking
believable, man.
understand?
and then there's a whole song remix of that. I don't know if you've heard about it. There's a whole song remix on that. Like seriously, this is fucking glorious, fam. This is fucking
Thank
glorious.
you.
Fuck. And what the fuck is it with you?
I was looking at the light.
Fuck. And what the fuck is it with you?
I was looking at the light.
Classic, man.
What the fuck is it with you?
I did not know about this.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
And what the fuck is it with you?
I was looking at the light.
Oh man, that was a classic, bro. Come on, yeah. How could you not know that? Eat it $1. I just tried it $1. Appa, do you still feel bad for Spider-Man? For the Spider-Man? Because of
Thank
what?
you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Eat it $1. This is a classic meme. It was a rat on the set of the Terminator Salvation. True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Bahama to $5. 10 commandments. 1. Thou shalt not speak trash. 2. Thou shalt have gun. 3. Thou shalt not clown RN Jesus. 4. Thou shalt not simp. 5. Thou shalt not bother your neighbor on their day off. 6. Thou shalt not hit on your bro's girl. 7. Thou shalt pirate. I agree. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, there's more. Bahama again to $1. 8. Thou shalt back up claims with a source. 9. Thou shalt not steal tendies. 10. Thou shalt teabag the bodies of your enemies. I agree. 100%. I'm all for that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Guys, it is time for the APB Bingo Awards. Fam.
Okay.
Just seriously, fam. Check this out, fam. Seriously. Check the drip on this, fam. Check the drip on this shit is mwah. Fucking love it.
Thank you.
Welcome into the APB Bingo Awards. Next level. It is the next level of the APB Bingo Awards show. I should probably put the Bingo Awards text on that. But seriously, take a look at that 3D, man. I fucking love that shit. Man, I was just 6 hours of learning in Blender. It's like, dang. I was like, oh, I can just make that. So I just made that. I just tried to $1 because he fell to the fucking roof, man. That shit's dope, man. I'm probably gonna need to make a 3D like sort of intro, like a Marvel sort of intro for like the 100 APB. It was like in December. But seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. All right, guys. For those of you who played the bingo but didn't get the bingo, at the end of the day, you had fun. So nice try. If you had fun, you win. That's what happens at the end of the day. So if you had fun, guys, you win. That's what happens at the end of the day. And unfortunately, there haven't been a lot of bingo winners here. We got a couple of bingo winners. Towns wanted to $1. Asked this earlier, but are you familiar with the show Smiling Friends? Yes, I am familiar with the show Smiling Friends. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And here are the bingo winners. For the bingo winners, absolutely flipping amazing. Amisan, Chow Next, Frosky, everything, all of these, absolutely flipping fantastic. Congratulations to all the winners. Now, for the fastest reported bingo at the Bronze Trophy at 10:57 a.m. The award goes to The award goes to Neon Legion. Congratulations for the third place of the fastest word bingo of the absolutely fantastic variety. No other variety is absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Congratulations. Now, for the silver trophy at 10:50 a.m., the award goes to... The award goes to the Tombstone 3. Congratulations for making the second place of the fastest word bingo. Congratulations. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Amazing job. Now, for the golden trophy at 10:46. Wow, these are like very, very close to each other. The award goes to... The award goes to... Master Menos. Congratulations. Let me just play a classic theme. Congratulations to all the winners. Absolutely flipping fantastic job. Congratulations, guys. I got 3 victory teams. I got a bunch of new victory teams, guys. I want to play one victory team here. Is an Indonesian classic, and I want to play it. I don't care. I don't care if y'all do not get the reference, but I want to play it anyway because it's so flipping catchy. If we can make it to nice number 1, I'll play it, and then we'll get into some properly recognizable teams. But seriously, congrats to all the winners. Absolutely fantastic. Now, for the multiple bingos, if there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets the reward. Let's see who the winner of the bronze trophy is. The winner of the bronze trophy of the multiple bingos is... No winner.
Huh?
No winner.
What?
No winner.
What?
No winner.
Was the orangey that bad?
Wait. No winner? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? No winner? Oh, okay. So apparently most people are getting 1 bingos. So no one is taking the bronze trophy for today. So yeah,
Bad orangey.
so no one's taking the bronze trophy for today. So that is unfortunate. Yeah, well, but at least you got the silver trophy at 6 times. That's so drastic.
Jeez, share some of the bingos, man.
Share some of the bingos, man. How can you get this lucky? The award goes to...
Thank you.
The award goes to Ami-san. Congratulations for the 6 times bingo. That's the one at $1. No winner,
friends, man.
no maidens. No winner, no maidens. Just absolutely wild, guys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, congrats to no winner for the bingo trophy. 8 times for the golden trophy for the actual first position. The award goes to... The award goes to... Utamo Aldo. Congratulations for being the golden trophy or the multiple bingos. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Congratulations. Absolutely flipping amazing, guys. Amazing job. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Now, let's get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Let's get the other RNGs to actually come in and contribute into the conversation. So, let's see if you are lucky enough to be in the RNGs. So, who is going to win into the Fortuna Bingo Awards for today? The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards for today goes to... It goes to...
Why is everyone calling me?
It goes to... Oh, stop! Stop! Oh, it's not stopping. Oh, it's stopping. Yep, it goes. It's very clear, cut and dry. Definitive winner, Frosty KCG. I think it's stopping. It's stopping right there. It's not moving anytime soon. So, Frosty KCG, congratulations for the RNG. You got the Fortuna Bingo Awards. The RNG gods have blessed you for today. Absolutely flipping fantastic. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. Great job. Congrats to all the winners and to all the bingo winners as well. Amazing. And our bros just left as usual. So okay, so there you go, guys. Now we get into the previously on the APB show. Previously on the APB show. Forget to the previously, guys. If you can make the nice number 1 before we even actually properly start the actual, proper, Who Plus for this week. That'll be great, guys. This is the hooplas for last 2 weeks, right? The last hoopla for the last APB show. If you can get to nice number one, guys, nice number one. That'll be super amazing, guys. Just $1. $1 is all you need. Just $1, guys. Come on. Nice number one. Come on, just $1, guys. I'd appreciate it. Just $1. Excuse me. Okay, previously on the AVB show, we got the fake copyright infringement warning that I got from some scammer. We got the whole sunbathing,
The whole bathing.
the whole bathing
course.
trend that a bunch of people decide to do because, like, why? Why would you? Why? Why would you do all this stuff, bro? What are you doing? I mean, I can see why you would make this pose, but you don't have to provide the context for it. This is dumb. So Zoomers just realized that ratio is an actual math term because they're idiot.
Because of course.
Am I the asshole for asking my stepfather to pay rent to live in a house that I own after he asked me to pay rent once I turned 18? No, you're not the asshole. In fact, you are actually in the right. Fighting games suffer from the fact that they are a video game. It suffers from the fact that the animation is too long because clearly that's the reason why fighting games are, bad. Scrub quote, Spanish edition. Hijo de puta and aborto. Lots of aborto de mierda. And if you have a mic, try to remember that your words do hurt, and that if you actually tell people to
Thank
kill
you.
themselves, they might actually kill themselves. And just try to $1 requesting the clip. Just
Ma'am, what are you doing?
seriously, just go into this. It's like,
Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing?
and I also need to play Christian Bale as well.
The fuck are you doing?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, I need to bring that up because he has loads and loads of amazing quote-worthy stuff there. HBO Max got canceled for very, very good reason. They canceled a bunch of shows, so now a bunch of people
Thank you.
are canceling them. Aaron Jesus did $1. Blessed are the ones in spirit. The reign of appabendyt is theirs. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so Warner Bros. Accounts just retweeting stuff, talking about piracy, retweeting pirated stuff, liking stuff about piracy, and it's to the point where the social media manager just straight up quits. And they lost $20 billion trying to cut $3 billion in costs. Absolutely insane. And yeah, so a bunch of, I already talked about to people, it's like, hey, can you stop hate watching this show? Because the show's going to be crap, so don't watch it. I mean, the show's gonna be crap, so don't watch it. So please don't watch it. At the very least, pirate it, guys, so that Amazon can lose $1 billion. Let's hurt the big corporations. Big corporations suck. Let's destroy them with piracy. Come on, y'all. We can do this. And speaking of piracy, I got a new clip. I don't know why I don't have this clip. But I'm just playing this. Seriously.
Did you pirate that clip?
Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
You are a pirate. Seriously, why didn't I have that clip? Seriously, pirate, guys.
Did you pirate that clip?
I'm pirating that clip, exactly. So. John Boyega says he won't return to Star Wars. I'm good. Based? Absolutely based. John Boyega. Absolutely fucking based John Boyega. Based John Boyega he continues to be fucking based every single time. And then Disney coming in and just going,
The fuck are you doing?
oh, come on, y'all. Clip Studio Paint is using some business software as a service business model, perpetual it doesn't ditch. The thing is, fam, this doesn't ditch the perpetual license, right? It doesn't ditch the perpetual license. You can buy version 2 and version 1, you can own it forever. But the thing is, they added a new option, which is the subscription, which is the monthly subscription model, where you can get version 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on, as long as you pay monthly subscription. But if you want,
Okay.
Yeah, so that's one option for you to buy it, the new way, the Adobe way, but you can still buy it in the old school way. That's still trash.
Okay. Yeah, they're still bad.
That's still really bad because at the end of the day, it's options, everything like that. But the fact that you're introducing one option that tries to embrace the Adobe method is, well, something people
the fact
go
that
away.
the fact that you're trying to copy Adobe in the first place is bad.
Yeah, don't copy what Adobe does that are bad. Because what Adobe does, right? They have to clarify this whole shit. And I have to update this. I have to clarify this whole shit. Vegas Pro revoking licenses to people because they're evil. PlayStation raising prices. Meme that is stupid. Apparently, people in rural areas should move. Art teachers way too flipping thick.
Way too thick, man.
Way too thick,
for the
way too
children.
thick
Think
for
of the
everybody's
children,
good.
man.
I want to be buried in them titties. Apparently, Sim said. MAGA school board is flashing the okay hand gesture. House of the Dragon. Apparently, if you like abusing women in fantasy, that means you like abusing women in real life. Apparently,
Because of course.
Pokemon Sims, and she's quitting
Pokemon being
streaming.
Pokemon.
So I don't get why women buy dildos. There are plenty of us guys available who never get the chance. They would rather have sex with a plastic object unless yes.
Sad maidenless person.
Yes, you are fucking you are sad. You are just unfortunately for you.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Maidenless. Fucking maidenless behavior. Furry art hoopla. This person is virtue signaling about the oh my fucking god! Oi! My fucking god! What was this fucking text? There's too many fucking there's too many fucking words. Oi!
Oh my god, no way.
Too many words. Too many fucking words. What are you doing? Too many words.
Too many words.
Negamente $1. I get it. You are a pirate. Satana Berkele. I know I'm pirate as well, which is ironic because it's also you, but still. Ite $1. By the way, are we still talking about the artist who submitted mid-journey generated art to State Fair and won first place? I saw that hoopla. It's really fucking dumb. But I'm not going to talk about that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I think we talked. No, we haven't talked about that briefly in the Q&A chat. But yeah, I saw that. It was really fucking stupid. I guess AI generated art is going to reign supreme in art competitions. But the thing is, I don't think it's going to reign supreme to everything. One, he got caught. And two,
good.
And two, AI generated art, you have to give AI specific instructions to do it. And sometimes AI just cannot do specific instructions that they're supposed to do. They just can't. Because they're too smart for their own good, or too stupid even. American fanfiction writers apparently should stop writing prom. Loli hoopla, fictional children. Apparently, fictional children are the same as trans men. Apparently. Cups,
because of course.
Cups in Cuphead should not be paired because they're cups. Most men cannot find the waypoint. Apparently, the mom is a pro shipper. Oh, how dare they? How dare the mom being a pro shipper? Genshin hoopla. Andrew Tate got banned in TikTok. Doesn't matter, he will still live forever, unlike Bakugo. And the guy's dick is so fucking small that the internet has to fucking measure it. The dick connoisseur, the dick measurement competition. Okay, guys, now it is time for the proper memes. Guys, we are at $39, guys. 39. We just need $30. $30, guys. $30 to get to nice number one. $30, and I will play
$5 a month.
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 Okay, so come on, guys. $30, guys. That's
Thank you.
$30. That's 10 for 3 people. That's 5 from 6 people, or 6 from 5 people. Come on, y'all. Eat to $1. To be fair, I think a reason most women use dildos is because they're maidenless themselves. I mean, yes. I mean, yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yes. So yeah, guys, come on. 20.
They can't participate in Jolly
bucks.
Corporation.
Yeah. $29. And the to $1. I guess his dick is not Dick's move. Exactly. Thank you so much.
Not Dick's move, man.
Not Dick's move, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I think Dick's move, man.
Move.
Dick's move should be our Craig.
Who's Craig?
Craig, as in the context of Dangpots, right? Dick's move should be our Craig. Like the very, very funny brand, right? It's
yeah, I see. It's Dick's move, yeah.
It's Dick's move. The funny brand.
I mean, Dick's move's funny, man. Come on, it's Dick's move.
This moved because this. No, like, in case you guys missed it, Dick's move is the brand of one of the clothes that my bro bought.
One of my shirts literally has Dick's move. I still have the
literally.
Picture. It's literally look at that. Literally,
Dick's move.
Dick's move.
It's literally the label in the back of the shirt literally says Dick's move. It's Dick's move, man. It's better than Dick Smith.
Oh, my Dick's move.
It's better than Dick Smith. The Dick Smith earphones. Stereo in earbuds, Smith. Good old Mr. Dick Smith. Made in China. True blue Aussie this guy is. Anyway, keep it Masadi to $1. He looks like he's having a good time. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Seriously, best brand. Dick's move. Come on, y'all.
Dick's move, man.
Dick's move.
Dick's move 2020.
Okay, so this is the hoopla in regards to Pixiv that a lot of people brought up in the chat, right? So, in accordance with the Declaration of Elimination of Harassment and the Diversity of Inclusion Declaration, Pixiv Inc. will take the following actions to create a safe working environment and build a highly transparent and sound system. Now,
and sound system?
and sound,
They're making a sound system? Shit!
yeah, they're making a sound system, man. They're gonna blast the shit out of tunes, man. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna blast the shit out of tunes.
Thank you.
I got. It's gonna sound this, fam. They're gonna blast the shit out of the Scarlet Fire. Blast the tunes. Blast the Scarlet Fire, bro. Let's go. Blast it.
You're gonna make a transparent sound system.
Blast just the bass. Blast just the bass. Just the bass. I'm dropping everything. I'm dropping everything and just the bass. Just the bass. Come on, get the bass. Get the bass. It's still not enough. But hey. But hey, that's still funny. Oh, I haven't turned on the equalizer. Dingus. There, move the bass. There you go. There you go. There you go.
POV.
There you go.
POV.
Just the
You bought
bass.
a cheap headset. POV.
There you go, just the bass. POV, you got a cheap headset. There you go. Bump the
POV.
bass up. Let's go. Let's go. Get that bass. You feel that sub bass, guys?
Thank you.
Literally
Yeah.
POV.
You feel the
bought a
sub
cheap
bass?
headset.
You feel the sub bass, guys? Like, I'm pretty sure this is how whales enjoy it, man. Pretty sure that's how whales enjoy music. Seriously.
No, wait. On the contrary, whales can actually speak in a higher frequency, so it should be the highers even. Not
Anyway.
bass.
The orange man tip $1. Did somebody say China? China.
China.
China. China.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
China is oh.
Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Kira Masani, tip $1. It's a 7.2 surround system. Oof. By the way, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And to start, take $1. Craig and Dick's move should marry. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them
No,
coming.
Dick's move and Dick Smith should
Dick
marry.
Smith and Dick Smith. Now, I feel like they're brothers, man. So I feel like you don't want to introduce incestual relationships into your
Smith and Dick
conversation, bro.
Smith.
Okay, we got off topic. So anyway, Pixiv, right? So Pixiv is they're going to pull off an elimination of harassment and diversity of inclusion. So if I'm looking at this in my in like the culture war sort of lens, you look at diversity and exclusion and go, oh God, is this another diversity policy again? This is really dumb. But hey,
Another one of these.
it's not one of those, right? But I'll give it a fair shake. Let's read what they are going to do. Like let's try to read. Maybe it's not that bad. Initiatives based on the Declaration of Elimination of Harassment. Okay, review harassment prevention rules, compliance committee rules, disciplinary committee rules, and internal reporting rules. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Regularly conduct training for all employees and managers on harassment. Okay, I mean,
Wait, but they're gonna be training them to harass? Damn.
base. That's actually
Damn.
fucking base. 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 That's actually fucking base. God dang. Pixiv. I didn't.
Wow,
They're gonna harass employees.
savage.
Harassment training. Harassment
Gotta
training
train
for
them,
the
man.
employees. Let's go, bro.
It's like
base.
it's like I would rather train them to my own standards rather than them doing it by themselves. So base.
God dang, harassment training. As in training to harass people. Jesus, Pixiv.
That's
Goodness
what
me. Yeah, so training for all employees and managers on how to deal with harassment and how not to
Instead of harassment
how
training.
to harass people. Offer training and
Very badly
education.
written.
All right. Offer training and education for employees engaged in whistleblower handling operation. Okay, hold on a second. Offer training and education for employees engaged in whistleblower handling operations. Wait, is this an anti-whistleblower operation, or is this a way to introduce the employees that whistleblower you should wait? Are you anti-whistleblower or not whistleblower? Like, whistleblower is a good thing. It's a good thing in corporations. Now you're telling me that. Hold on a second. This is worded very poorly. You should be very more specific on this. Again, Pixiv is a Japanese company, so I can see why they worded this very poorly. But yeah, apparently whistleblowers, you shouldn't. Apparently, whistleblowers should be re-educated. Is that what I'm trying? That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. It's an anti-snitching program, basically. So
I can't stop thinking about Pitbull.
wait, what? Why Pitbull? Why Pitbull of all people?
Whistleblower.
Why? What's wrong with Pitbull?
Whistleblower. Whistleblowing is good.
Wait, what? Am I missing something?
You know the song.
That's not Pitbull, fam. That's Florida.
Wait. Oh, did I really mistaken that?
No,
Wait,
yeah, you did.
Really?
Yeah, you did.
Shit.
Yeah, you did. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the song? Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby.
Wait. Are you sure that's Florida?
That's Florida.
That's Big Pitbull.
That's Florida. That's not Pitbull.
Wait, yo, are you sure?
Yes, I am 100% sure.
I have the longest of memories
You
remembering that was
confuse
Pitbull.
a white man with a black guy, fam. How fucking dare you?
Hey,
how
at least I'm
fucking
not
dare you?
racist. Bro,
fucking
dude,
dare
that's
you?
a good thing.
I
That's a
fucking
good
dare
thing.
you.
That's a good thing.
Okuyasu.
No. That's a good thing, my guy. If I were to confuse... If I were to confuse him with 50 Cent, then that would mean I'm racist, but I didn't. So I'm not racist. Good.
No, you're even more racist. You're confusing a black guy with a white guy. How the fuck can you do that shit? Bro,
That's not me being racist. That's a testament to their music.
I just throw it to $1. I bet they harass Dick's move. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I miss out to $1. Don't get too otherwise you might get into trouble. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
You
coming.
might get into trouble.
Okay, so yeah, apparently this is, from what I'm gathering here, I think they're worded this poorly, but from
Yeah, it's
from
worded
how I got
poorly.
it, it's an anti-snitching program. Okay,
Anti-snitching
I thought the harassment thing is gonna be good, but apparently no. It's like, yo, if you snitch, you're going to bring a bad name for the
You
employees. Like, you shouldn't snitch. It's like, excuse me,
Just
if my
get
employees got
stitches.
harassed,
snitch.
and they break the fucking rules, I'm gonna fucking snitch on you. I'm sorry to say this to you. You break the fucking rules. Establish an independent whistleblower hotline, which is previously a function of the compliance committee. Wait,
Whistleblower hotline. It sounds like you're calling someone for a blowjob.
yeah, because that's what Florida meant, right? That's what Florida meant.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Right,
why
so
I'm laughing.
blow my
That's
whistle,
why I'm
baby.
like-
It's establish an independent blowjob hotline. Exactly. You know what? I take that back. I think Pixiv might be much more based than I expected.
They should do that. That's
They
even
should do
more
that.
based.
Establish an independent whistleblower blowjob hotline. You know what? Pixiv is a lot more based
Blowjob
than I
hotline.
expected. I think everything that I said about Pixiv, that's actually pretty fucking base. Blowjob hotline. Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Okay. Blowjob hotline. Oh man. So, which is previously a function of the compliance committee, review and reorganize the external consultation counter, introduce a system of investigators independent of the compliance committee, introduce a sensitivity training system.
Whoa, shit. Okay.
Sensitivity training system. Yeah, I feel like they'd have to do this because some executive on Pixiv decided to do dumb shit. I feel like they did that because of that. In fact, they probably did. It's probably what happened.
That's pretty much probably the reason.
Yeah, so
Very,
they don't
very sure of
establish
it.
all of this because out of the kindness of their heart. No, they established this because one of the Pixiv execs
Because someone got caught.
harassing people.
Someone got caught lacking.
Someone got caught slacking, and somebody snitched, and it's like, yeah, we have to have new rules on this. So okay, very bad wording on some of the points, but so far it's not really a huge issue. I mean, I could see why they would do that. The anti-snitching part, if it is an anti-snitching part, I don't think it's an anti-snitching part. But seriously though, because they are establishing an independent whistleblower hotline, so it's not anti-snitching. They're more like, hey, we're gonna
It's more of
it's more like
snitch.
we should snitch. Snitching is encouraged. We have an entire hotline for that, but it's just the wording is so fucking poor because it's Japanese, right? So, oh my god. So yeah, bad wording, but at least it's not that bad. Then we got into the diversity and inclusion stuff. Organize a diversity and inclusion promotion team to advocate for initiatives based on diversity and inclusion. What kind of initiatives? What kind?
What are the initiatives?
Conduct training for all employees to promote diversity and multicultural conviviality. The fuck is that word even mean?
It's a conviviality.
What? Japan, you need to get better translators.
Thank you.
Japan, you need to get better translator. Conviviality means keramahan, as in friendliness, amiability, congeniality, affability, warmth. Get better
Kindness.
translators, bro. Okay, this is so far it's been just poor wording and it needs better translation because clearly They threw this to Google Translate or something. As a choice to $1, I do need a blowjob hotline for me if the blowjobber is a man. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. Where's my bonk? Where's my bonk? I'm playing this. Yeah, so the localization is kind of lost in this one. So implement training
Kinda
for
lacking.
managers on human resource utilization based on diversity and inclusion. Within the next 3 years, commit to balancing the gender ratio among managers so that it reflects ratio among company employees as a whole. Excuse me. That's
Bro,
excuse me. It's a fucking diversity hire. You're hiring people solely based on their fucking gender. I'm calling Okuyasu on this one.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Why?
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30.
Like hire people based on their hire people based on how good they are. Like, seriously, I'm sorry to say
Their
this to you.
competence.
Yeah, based on their competence. I'm sorry to say this to you. But in some jobs, men are more competent than men. But also in some jobs, women are also. What?
Did you just say that?
I did say that. I did say that. I did say that unfucking ironically.
No, you said in some jobs, men are more competent than men.
Yes, I said that. I said that unironically because some men are more competent than other men. And other men can be fucking women. So shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm still right. That's not a virgin slip. No, men. Some men are more competent than men.
Yeah,
and some men are more
true.
competent than other women. And in other jobs, some women are more competent than women. Some women are more competent than men. That's true. That's true. That's how it is, bro. Seriously.
We should hire translators.
It's just the dumbest thing. It's just the dumbest thing, right? So the gender ratio among managers, so that it reflects ratio among company employees as a whole. Improve the childcare leave system. I agree with that. That is a good policy.
Childcare leave? That's a good policy, yeah.
Yeah, that's good, right? Because
That should be in every company.
That should be in every company. Child allowance and same-sex partnership system. That's good. That's good.
good, yeah.
Nothing
That's
wrong
based
with
on
that.
Japan, man.
It's based on
It's really based
Japan.
on Japan.
Seriously, this is good. The rest is fucking questionable and badly translated. I agree with the last one. The last one I agree with. The rest, God, Pixiv, you need to get better translators. So in conclusion on this one, will Pixiv actually ban stuff? I have no idea. They're not being specific on this one. They don't provide any actions in order to strive into these initiatives. Like they provide these points, right? Advocate for initiatives based on diversity and inclusion. Okay, how? How are they going to do that? I mean, we can speculate. We can speculate based on what other people do with their diversity and inclusion stuff. I mean,
They never elaborate, my guy.
but they don't elaborate on this one. I don't know how they're going to do that. Maybe they're like, yeah, we're going to promise to do this, but then they don't actually do it and they just keep on doing whatever stuff. I mean, a lot of companies are like that. A lot of companies are like that. A lot of companies say, we
A lot
promise.
is an understatement.
Yeah,
a lot is an understatement.
Yeah, a lot of company. No. Every company does that. Like every company
Exactly.
is like, we promise you guys, we will do this, and then they don't,
And they proceed to fuck your
and they
mom.
proceed to fuck around even more. And seriously, a lot of companies do. Not just a lot of companies. Like 99.9% of companies do this. We promise you that we will do X, and then it turns out that they don't do X. So maybe Pixiv is like, we promise you we're gonna bring all of this, and then they eventually, don't do it.
Do math.
They don't do it. So we don't know. The best thing we need to know about this is just we don't know. We don't know about any of this. We don't know what they're gonna do. But the thing is, one thing I do know for sure is that this shit is poorly worded, bad translation, and some of the points need to be elaborated even further. So Pixiv, get your shit together. Seriously.
Don't jump into any conclusions yet. So
Yeah.
we don't even know.
We don't know. Okay, guys, before I get to the next hoopla, I need to drink. One, I need to drink. And two, come on, guys. Come on, guys. $21, guys. 21.
But this is sound like you're a fucking alcoholic. Yeah, before we get to the next one, I'm gonna need to fucking drink.
I'm alcoholic, man. Yes, I am alcoholic to 0%. So, delivery man hikes 6 hours up Mount Fuji to get food to hungry tourists. Damn.
Damn,
Okay.
that's
That's pretty. That's pretty
That's base.
freaking baller. Okay. A group of travelers who hiked up Japan's Mount Fuji earlier this month were so starving they called up Indonesian delivery company Gojek. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck?
Bro, that should be headlines. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Hold the fucking
Yo,
phone.
that should be headline
Did this
shit, bro.
mother-
What is you doing?
Did this motherfucker travel from hold on the fucking phone? Did this motherfucker travel from Indonesia all the way to Mount Fuji just to fucking send food? The fuck? Mr. GT21. The fuck? How the fuck this motherfucker does that? Mr. GT $1, a tip $21. Mr. G, always with the fucking bass. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fill out the nice bar. Hey, bless.
Bro,
How the fuck can that happen? Like, say, how
literally
the
was hungry at the top of Mount Fuji, and I'm like, Gojek it is.
yeah, if you're hungry to Mount Fuji, Mount fucking Fuji is like a very fucking tall mountain.
bro.
It's like you ordered the equivalent of Grubhub. It's like, yeah, let's have the Grubhub motherfucker.
Yeah,
to
let's have Grubhub
send
on the top
the
of Mount
motherfucker
Fuji.
to send the fucking delivery
of
guy
course.
all the way to fucking Mount Fuji. Jesus fucking Christ! But hey, at least the guy is
But
gonna get cash.
insane.
At least the guy's gonna get cash. You know what, fam? You know what, fam? I'm gonna play this because somehow I don't know why this popped up in my timeline, but I still like the clip.
Okay.
I don't know why this popped up in my timeline. But this is the most the most Indonesian thing, right? Like seriously, a classic, fam, a classic. I don't know why this popped up in my timeline, but I'm glad that it did because
Okay.
it made me to look for the clip
Thank
because
you.
it just brings back memories.
Classic, bro.
Classic, man.
Classic.
Thank you so much, guys. We got nice number 1, guys. I got the cash, guys. Let me look at the. We got the cash, guys. You got the cash. I got the cash, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so
Got
much,
the
guys.
cash, bro.
Absolutely
Holy.
fantastic. Bless you guys. Bless you guys. Nice number 1. If you can make it the nice number 2, guys. Nice number 2. We still have loads of tweets. That'll be super amazing, guys. That is an Indonesian
Oh, that's an
classic.
old clip.
Old
Very
Indonesian classic.
clip.
For some reason, it popped up in my timeline as a meme. And for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know
Ow.
why. Cause do you know the meme that I got this timeline from? Where I got that clip from? It's from this.
Yeah.
Oh, Triglipuff, I miss you.
Honestly, such a good meme. That is such a good meme.
Seriously, that is a good meme.
Cannot
good
argue
meme.
with that. That is such a good meme.
That is a good meme.
Such a
The
good
fact
meme.
that they use Makmur from Awasada Suli for the meme is amazing. And I'm gonna use that as victory theme because that song is catchy as shit, bro.
That is good.
That is catchy
The,
song,
the
bro.
entire expression is fucking awesome.
I just love that shit. Oh, Makmur. Anyway, I love the fact that Makmur becomes the meme when Sule is the more famous. Where Sule is the most
Sule is
famous.
the most famous, yeah.
Actor. I'm Santi $1. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, food service in Japan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kime Masari to $1. Starving tourists hike a mountain, order delivery. Not sure if first world or not. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kime Masari tips $16.96. Bless you, bro. Bless you. Meanwhile, not in Indonesia. Indonesian delivery company sends the fucking. What? How the fuck did this
How?
guy go all the way to Mount
How is
fucking
that
Fuji?
not top news, bro?
How the fuck is that even possible? It's just amazing. Like this guy, an Indonesian delivery, Indonesia to Japan, bro. Indonesia to Japan. I mean, we went to a trip. It's like 4 hours fucking long. Did these guys wait 4 hours for food? It's fucking insane.
How?
Okay, so what happened here is that apparently there is a Gojek in Japan.
No, I know that Gojek is at this point pretty
It's
universal.
so big
I mean,
that it's
yeah,
also
I
in
know
Japan
that
as
Gojek
well.
is pretty universal. Bro,
So-
Gojek literally hired BTS. Like,
Yes, they did.
there's also that, right? And the second one is if you look at there's that story of him delivering nasi goreng to Rich Brian, and then there's a Gojek driver appearing behind Rich Brian in one of his music videos. It's like it's pretty much at this point pretty much universal. But
Yeah.
I didn't expect Mount Fuji, my guy.
This motherfucker, this Chad motherfucker, climbed the entirety of fucking Mount Fuji just to deliver starving fucking tourists. What are you doing? But at least he got the cash. At least he got the cash, right? Got paid. 5-star review. So this is what he does. I feel like that's what he's just doing though. So oh man. This is insane. Like
How is that not headline
People have
news? That's
died
the one
in this
thing that I'm
mountain, bro.
Just fucking
people
God.
died in this mountain, legit. The fact that this motherfucker just climbed, no climbing gear whatsoever, just climbed his way up.
Giga
It's
Chad.
insane. Fucking Giga Chad. This is Chad of fucking energy.
Definition of Giga Chad.
Seriously, if this fucking Giga Chad energy,
Nothing
bro.
beats this.
It's absolutely fucking. I got nothing. I just need to clap on this one. This is just fucking clap that ass cheek, clap. There you go. Seriously, fucking Giga Chad energy, bro. Seriously, what the hell? Well, meanwhile, not in Indonesia, Indonesian Gojek driver gets to the top of Mount Fuji. Give him a sandy to $1. Did he get a raise though? He got tips.
Thank you.
He should get tips.
Seriously, 6760 tip $1. If you don't play that video again to the end of the stream, we riot. Wait, what video? Wait, what video?
Yeah, that one video. No, the Makmur video. But there is only one way for us to play the Makmur video again, and that is to get nice number 2.
Nice number 2, guys. Come on. Nice number 2. I do want myself some nice number 2, guys. A nice number 2. If you can make the nice number 2.
Nice number 2.
Nice number 2. We can play more
Thank you.
Makmur, guys. A nice number 2. We get to play Fat Hitler dancing.
That is pretty much it. I cannot argue with that.
Keep letting Masadi to $1. Somebody makes a movie about this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And the $21. Definitely Dick Smooth material, man. Dick Smooth material. Exactly.
Smooth.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. This guy's better. This guy, seriously, the drip on this guy. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, next supla. Significantly less less intelligent. Significantly less
you.
Chad. Before that, keep it Masadi to $1. He may have gotten tips, but did he get tits? Oh, he should, bro. He should, bro.
Shoo.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay. What is Discord? Secret app students use to spread the... Hold on a second. Secret? Secret? Secret?
What the hell? Oh my God.
What is that?
It's a Jordan tongue, but not Jordan. It's like fucking. You know what's that? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be.
I see.
The Jordan
I see.
Jumpman on
I
the shoe.
see.
And it's like,
I see now.
what the
I see. I see.
hell?
It's
Oh
I
my
see.
God, no way.
It's Jordan. It's Jordan.
It's the Jordan Jumpman. It's the Jumpman. It's literally called the Jumpman.
Jordan, but thick with the thick ass. I see
It's
that
a
now.
fake Jordan.
I see that now.
Oh
I
my
see that
God.
now. So yeah, Discord. Apparently, fam. Apparently, according to Telegraph, that Australia. Of course, it's from Australia.
Fucking mate. Well,
Fucking hell,
course,
mate. Of course, it's from Australia. Just seriously. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Nothing says true love like a divorce fund.
Just seriously. Of course, it's from Australia. Oh man.
Oh fucking.
The
course,
secret app, fam. The secret app students use to spread their filth. Secret. Discord is secret. Top secret. Yeah, it's so top secret.
Top secret.
Top secret.
No one can access it.
No
other
one
than
can access
these
it.
Filthy students.
No one can access it. Apparently, it's only available for the special services or something. Like seriously. And the $21. What the fuck,
you.
mate? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. Oh man, I just love that so much. There's more to the story, but it's a member-only story. Subscribe today to unlock it. Oh my God, they lock it in the paywall.
Wait, your article is more secretive than Discord, my guy.
Okay. Wait, you think that an article like this, you want to spread awareness to how Discord is dangerous and it lets children to spread their filth. You want people to read it as much as they can, but no, you have to actually pay for the fucking paywall on this shit. And I try many ways to breach through the paywall, and unfortunately, I cannot breach through the paywall. So yeah, well, fuck you,
You
Daily
haven't gotten
Telegraph.
enough of the breach equipment.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I tried breaching through it, I just couldn't.
I mean, I would agree that is filth.
But that is indeed filth.
That is indeed filth.
That is indeed filth. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's this. There is this. Oh boy. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, you guys are in for a treat. This shit is the funniest thing somebody managed to make something funny out of a corpse. Like seriously, come on, y'all.
Okay.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I think it's time.
I think it's time to move on, don't you?
Exactly. Thank you, Jason. Seriously, I think it's time to move on, y'all. Gamergate Dad.
Time to
Oh my
stop.
god. So Gamergate Dad is playing some games and has the Witcher t-shirt for some reason, playing some Nintendo Switch.
Cool.
And then lady for some reason this guy is like, yeah, my wife is like pushing some baby, but it's like, whatever. I'm just gonna here chilling, playing some games. Like he's not there to take care of her, just hold her hand or something along those lines. Like,
Joke,
nah.
essentially.
So, okay, so the Gamergate Dad is pushing a girl. Ooh,
Bruh.
fam. Now,
Bruh.
fam. I don't know about you, fam. Now, I don't know about you, fam. Now, I don't know about you, fam.
This says a lot more about something else.
I don't know about you, fam. That is some very well. Where's my I need this. I need where's my remix? I need this. Come on, play. That's very sussy. Very sussy, right? Seriously, very sussy bucky. Sussy bucky. Among Us.
Sussy bucky.
Thank you.
Yeah, so at the $21, this is NTR. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so the woman is really nervous that the husband is gonna be like, oh shit, it's a girl.
Gonna be caught lacking.
And then the response is, oh, the girl is black. Not the girl is black, or is that the girl, they made our baby political.
No one in the entire
No
world
one says that.
will fucking do that.
No one says that.
Nobody in hell.
No one says that. No one says that. What are you doing?
And
But
even if there is a person who would say that, this will never happen because they ain't got no pussy. If there is even someone who will say that,
I'm
this
playing
won't
this.
happen.
Degenerates.
just
Degenerates.
oh man. Yeah, so Gamergate Dad and has to take care of, even if she's an SJW, she's still my kid.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What
I was not
you
$1. Baby is
on
born
crack.
in Gamergate Dad. What is this, an escort mission? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Though to be fair, marriage does feel like an escort mission. But yeah, so the thing is, there's a second
Hyperextended
version.
escort mission.
This is the first version.
Okay.
This is the second version. You see the difference? First version,
We caught you lacking.
second version,
We
revamped.
caught you lacking.
We caught you. We caught you, bro.
Caught you.
We caught
This is
you.
the clearest video I've ever
We
seen. This is the
caught
most
you.
HD shit ever.
We caught you, bro.
This is 4K.
It's 4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
How did they catch you in
But-
4K?
But in case you guys missed it, I'm putting it side by side. There you go. Okay? You guys see the difference now? See the revamped version? Revamped and the original version? Ooh.
That shit hard.
That shit's hard, bro. I'm playing Okuyasu.
Okuyasu. I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered
N-word indeed.
Racist.
Oof. That is a
Honestly,
big yikes.
I know, honestly, the first, what do you call it? the comic. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The first comic is pretty. I mean, I'd say it's pretty funny. If they're making it ironically, if they're making that Gamergate dad as an ironic character, I'd say it's pretty funny.
Yeah, but the thing is, right?
It's not.
It's not true. That's not the context and why people would say something like that. I mean, yes, if you make that fun of the grifters always say that a lot. A lot of the grifters say that a lot, but there is some legitimate reasons in why we say, some things are, they made it quote unquote political. Because, but again, I hate the fact that you have to say it that way. Just clarify that shit. I just repeat this over again. I repeat it again. Stop saying things are quote unquote political. Just say that it has
without
SJW
elaborating
shit.
it.
Without elaborating it, because you can confuse people. That's one, and two, you can. Oh my god. Well,
you confuse yourself.
Yeah, seriously.
Worse.
So the person is making a second version with the white baby instead of a black one, and
caught you slacking.
Bro. We caught you
slacking.
Racist. Seriously. Hello, it comes to my attention that the previous version of this comic that featured a black baby reinforced anti-black tropes. I'm playing this, bro.
Come on, homie. That's racist.
I'm playing this too. That's racist! It's classic, bro. I'm playing this too.
You can't do that. That's racist.
Can't do that. That's racist.
What is this?
I'm sorry. I was just taking a moment to allow his racism to resonate.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man. That of the white woman cheating on her husband with a black man. Treating the idea of having a biracial child as a gotcha at gamers. This is the OG. Wait, hold on a second. That of the white woman cheating on her husband with a black man. Treating the idea of having a biracial child as a gotcha at gamers. This is the OG. I'm still not getting what was the idea? What I had in mind with the punchline was the fact that the baby wasn't his. Well, yeah, we get that.
I got that.
We get that. I got that. I got that vibe. That's the reason why the wife was anxious that the baby wasn't his. But it turns out the guy complains about something else about the baby because he's the quote unquote the Gamergate dad. But the fact that you had to make the baby black, right? And you have to reinforce the stereotype that most white women only fuck black people and only cheat with black people.
White girls fuck dogs.
Fam! I didn't bring that up, fam. You did. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I didn't bring that up. You fucking did. You fucking did, fam. What the fuck did you just did, fam? What the fuck did you
just funny tune, man? I'm just remembering that funny, memorable tune, which is why
you do that, bro? Why you do that, bro?
Who made that entire thing in the first place, though?
Oh man. Well, to be fair, black people do call each other dogs a lot. So.
My bruh.
But I'm gonna give you, fam. I'm gonna tell you with the best dog of all.
Shut up, bitch!
Not you.
No, that's not the right dog.
That's not the right dog.
That's not
this
a dog.
Is the right dog.
That's the right dog.
That's the right dog.
That's the right dog.
He's the same what we're all thinking.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the days you keep coming back. But Timabak, I'm a real white girls fuck dogs. Seriously. Your dog. Your dog. Your dog.
Dog. I heard you fuck dogs.
I heard you fuck dogs. So here we got some dogs. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. Diamond dogs.
Oh, diamond dogs. I shouldn't have dragged blackness into this. I am sorry. What you just did, bro. You fucking racist. I understand if I made you uncomfortable and if you're hesitant to accept my apology, I wasn't being as sensitive as I should have been. Well, what do you know? Anti-Gamergate people turns up to be racist.
Racist?
Seriously. We have already known this.
Really?
We have already known this. We have already established this a lot of times before. But now you made it, you confirmed it again. You confirmed it once again.
Yourself.
Seriously. I'm playing this too.
Ain't nothing positive about your crazy ass.
Ain't nothing positive about your crazy ass.
Oh, I wasn't being as sensitive as I should have been. For those who reach out to inform and help me understand what was wrong, thanks. I want I don't want my comic to mirror racist humor perpetuated by the people I actively mock. I changed the title from Gamergate to Gamer because I guess it's less confusing and people won't derail the whole conversation started to ethics in journalism, whatever. You're the one who started it. The fucking you fucking.
But you started it though.
You started it though. You played yourself. You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You're the one who played yourself, fool.
Walk before you talk the talk.
God dang. I like to keep the original joke. Is it cruel? Yeah. Do you have to find it funny? No. Well, I don't find it funny. In fact, this whole apology is funnier than the actual comic. Like this whole apology, and the fact that an anti-gamergator is turns out to be a racist. Not more like completely fucking insensitive, oblivious to racial issues is just this even funnier than the actual comic. That's why you're in the fucking show. That's why you're in this fucking list of PowerPoint presentations, right? Because you are fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ. No bonus panels edit. I'm too lazy for that. And y'all know what gamers y'all know what gamers don't deserve to be humanized. Okay, bro.
But I thought you just what?
Don't accept my apology on behalf of black
people.
You
literally evolving, but just backwards.
Oh man. Editor to $1. I'm loving this APB so far. This is gonna be a great night. This is why Appa is entertaining to me, especially when he says, "Kani! We got it to Kani!" What? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
No. Here's the thing. No matter if we are entertaining or not, right? I don't really care if you or me are entertaining or not. Do you know what else is entertaining?
What else, fam?
If we can get to nice number 2,
that is really
entertaining.
Nice number 2.
We're gonna entertain you guys if we get into nice number 2.
Cause seriously, nice number 2, y'all. Nice number 2. I'm playing this seriously.
Cash up front. This I like.
Cash up front, guys. This I like. Seriously, wise man.
No one dislikes.
Seriously. Anyway. Is Discord down? Warning, do not change your profile picture about me or status on Discord. People are getting banned for absolutely no reason for doing so. Oof.
Hey, what happened?
Okay, so this was 5 days ago. This was a while back. So apparently if you change your profile picture and it's Discord just bugged. Absolutely flipping bugged. Absolutely bugged. The Getter Kid tip $5. White girls only fuck dogs or black people. Hashtag racism plus. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Why is it that white girls fucking dogs racist? It should be it should be something against PETA.
Okay. The dogs, man. Not the animal dogs. The dog. Like you, my dog. CJ, like CJ. Oh, my dog. What's up,
dog?
Seriously.
I would prefer diamond dogs, but okay.
Seriously. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of CJ, I need to play. I forgot to play this.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
The Gamergate stuff. Seriously.
Classic.
Yeah, so Discord was down at one time, and then this guy is like, this happened to me yesterday. I had a fucking existential crisis. Oh my fucking God.
Bro, what is you? I'm starting to agree with that article more and more at this point.
That's
People in Discord are filth.
That's no good. Yeah, apparently, like crying and screaming and feeling nauseous. My PTSD triggered so fucking hard. What the fuck? Like this. Holy fucking shit.
Why are you making me agree with that fucking article that you're a bunch of
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Seriously. Fucking hell. My PTSD triggered so fucking hard, I just fucking died there in my room and I did absolutely nothing. I opened the ticket in the sub, but I am scared of losing my account. It's just Discord, bro. It's just Discord, bro. It's just playing this again.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Just make a new one, bro.
This motherfucker is so terminally fucking online. Like it's like, yeah.
Just literally make a new one, bro.
I'm playing this too. Tommy, I need you.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Seriously, come on, y'all. And to try to $1, these Twitter people are so privileged. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my God. You can get PTSD from Discord, Finger. It's absolutely fucking amazing. Oh, hold on a second. This should be got the order mixed up. This should be all the way down there. Okay.
Bro.
All right. Oh, let's talk about this one, fam. Oh my god. Yo, let's talk about this one. Yes, it does. It actually rollback shit when you have lag spike, and rollback is trash, fam. Fam.
Bro, you do not. You do not want to say that. No way in hell. I am not going to say this. I'm not telling you to not say that for my own being, for me, the purpose of defending myself. No. I'm saying that for your well-being, because you're gonna get flamed in the code our tweets. Like,
seriously,
you're gonna get flamed.
Seriously,
you will get flamed. Do not do
Why
this. Do
would
not
you say
bad things about this.
Why would you say that rollback is trash? Or
do
rather,
not invoke the wrath of the FGC.
Seriously, bro. Just this is legit. This is legit, fam. Legit, actual mental behavior. Actual mental behavior. This is the OP. That's the OP. That's the OP.
Mentos.
This is us.
Fresh maker.
Rollback netcode. Virgin Wi-Fi warrior. Virgin Wi-Fi warrior smashing this joystick. Rollback netcode enjoyer. Seriously.
Rollback netcode gober.
Man. Rollback is trash, or rather, it depends on the type of game. Like, look at multiverses. That shit is whack. It's way worse than Tekken 7, and the lag is constant. Delay base would have made it better. Delay base would have made it better.
No, nothing is better with delay base. That is literally saying. People who eat shit will eat better than people who actually eat normally. No
That's
way
some
in hell.
self-justifying bullshit.
My
no
God.
way in hell. You're just trash.
Honestly, right now, multiverses is unplayable to me, and I played Tekken 7 in console for years. Okay? Rollback works only with 2D fighting games that are really simple, where a toddler can predict what someone is going to do. Add aerial moves or a new axis, and the whole thing falls apart completely.
No.
Fab.
Rollback can deal with that shit. Rollback is as powerful
Thank you.
as something that you can't expect. It's way more powerful than you think. Rollback can make it happen. It's probably your internet.
Yeah, this guy is a Wi-Fi warrior. He refuses to play with LAN, and now he says rollback
Probably
netcode is
your
fucking
internet.
trash. Your internet is
Probably
trash,
your
bro.
internet, my guy.
Bro, stop playing on Wi-Fi. Stop playing on
plug it
fucking
in.
Wi-Fi.
Just plug it in, man.
Plug that
Come
shit
on.
in, bro. Keep that masari tip
It's not that hard.
Where were you when the day Discord blacked out? It was a dark day in that it went dark. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my God. Yeah, seriously. And let's stop pretending that games with rollback are playable across continents. It's actually much, much worse than delay base, because you'll have normal delay on top of base backed in input lag with constant inherent rollback teleports and rollbacks.
Wait, dude.
This motherfucker.
This is like I kind of agree with that sentiment, but only if I'm super fucking shit at the game. It's like, the thing is, I would agree with that sentiment where rollback is worse between continents because delay is much better between continents. But the problem is, it's like, I need to make an analogy for this. If you have the delay up to 20 frames, you can play someone across the entire fucking ocean. You can play anyone if you want the delay to be way above 20 frames. The problem is, playing with delay above 20 frames is like playing with your controller unplugged. Like, it's not good. It's not good. So, would you rather the good solution that lets you play a lot of people around your area, or the bad solution that lets you to play with people across the continent?
Seriously.
I'd say I'd take the first pick. Like, come on, man. I'm passionate about rollback because rollback is such a good thing that people like this is just bugging the living fuck out of me. I don't know why.
That's just how it is, man. Rollback netcode's trash, apparently, because it is
Bad,
scrub.
man.
Yeah, this guy prefers to play on Wi-Fi. Yeah, but hey, to each their own. Just don't be a Maximilian dude praising rollback as the savior.
It is.
It is, though.
It is. There's literally. Have you seen the rollback announcement on Evo 2022 for the Dragon Ball Fighters?
Yes.
It's literally the girl saying rollback for one word. Everyone was an uproar. Like, everyone is like, "Fuck yes, it's a good thing. You're just bad."
I'm playing this again.
Rollback netcode. I'm in, bro. I'm fucking in.
Seriously.
I paid full price for Guilty Gear. I'm in.
Seriously,
Because
man.
of rollback not good, man. Come on.
Come on.
You smoking.
This
You be
motherfucker.
smoking.
This is scrubbing. The guy is scrubbing.
Scrubbing.
And
This is Mr.
smoking.
Scrubs.
Scrubbing. Smoking.
Scrubbing and smoking.
Wi-Fi warrior.
Wi-Fi warrior is the worst, man. Come on.
This is the worst Wi-Fi. It's absolutely just Wi-Fi warriors, man. Just Wi-Fi warriors.
Classic Wi-Fi warrior.
Okay. I had a horrific evening. It ended up with me in the ER and then being hit on aggressively by my Lyft driver on the way home from the hospital. Hit on Hit on as in like
physically?
Wait, physically being hit or like being hit on as in like they ask you out? Flirty. Okay, I assume it's the flirty part. If you get off to my content,
bro.
If you get off to my content, this is an OnlyFans girl. This is an OnlyFans girl.
No, that's not an OnlyFans girl. That's an independent career businesswoman.
Generous.
This is an OnlyFans girl.
Independent career businesswoman. Like, come on.
I'm playing this, fam.
Who?
Who? I love that clip so much.
Independent career, yeah, fam. Independent career woman, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
This is absolutely fucking fantastic. Independent career woman said, if you get off to my career,
to my career, yeah.
And what the hell for once, I spent $55 on a consolation stuffle and bracelet. Thanks. Tips. Tips. Oh, okay. She's basically just sharing the link or the tip.
Okay.
Give us a to $1. Once again, Wi-Fi warriors versus the Eternites. Exactly. Thank you so much.
Eternites. No, that's a good name. Eternites. That's cool.
Seriously. Okay. So yeah, this OnlyFans account has a horrific evening, and not one of you sent a penny.
$5 a month. $5 a month.
Oh, not one of you sent a penny. Besides my regulars, y'all a bunch of disappointments. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You jerk off to me.
I'm an independent career woman, man. Come on.
I am an independent career woman making money off of my career. So there's no other way to put it, man. There's no other way to put it. Oh man, just where's my I need
just making important career business choices.
I need my $5 a month.
How did my whole speech about how I need there are regulars? How do you have hours of this here? $5 a month.
A month.
Absolutely amazing.
$5 a month.
Oh, $5 a month. But yeah,
independent career
you jerk
woman.
off to me how often you can't send $5 to $10. I try not to complain. I thought, well, you tried. You tried. You failed clearly. But hey, but fuck, y'all use us content creators as a fucked up relationship. Why are you here? Why are you fueling these motherfuckers, bro?
You realize you have been only playing yourself this whole time.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I was at the one, but
Have you realized that? Come on.
Unless she has a foot long, she's not worth $5. Thank you so much for the donation.
Bro, a foot long for $5, I'm in. I'm in.
But
do you know how much is a foot long in Indonesia?
How much?
The last time I bought Subway was back in Surabaya because they don't have Subway in Bali. And they had, actually no, on Jakarta, they had the foot long for, how much was it? $9 essentially.
Dang.
It's fucking expensive. And I'm like, I want to buy a foot longs, but I ended up buying it because it's fucking good. I never eaten Subway before, so it's good.
But I went to $5, but I couldn't send any money because it all went to something more important, like sitting in my pocket. Thank you so much for the donation. You were coming, guys. I try not to complain. I try to be gracious. But fucking hell, where the stream Elvis donations? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You watch me like for fucking 5 hours and you can send $5 to $10?
Bro,
come on, y'all.
Of this relationship between content creator and content enjoyers, man.
Y'all use us content creators, a fucked up relationship. The fuck are y'all doing?
Even a single penny?
Y'all should be ashamed. Give it my sanity to my $1. Well, not one cent in a penny except for my regulars. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah. Okay. OnlyFans girl, just keep on complaining.
Is that not Andrew Tate? I feel like that was Andrew Tate.
What Andrew Tate?
There was a clip. No, there was a clip of like a podcast where there's a bunch of girls. I think I've told this story before. There was a clip
I think
of a
it was
podcast
Andrew
that
Tate.
I saw. Yeah, that was that Andrew Tate because like he said something along the lines of, so you think you guys, so there was a guy. I don't know if it's Andrew Tate or not. So there was a guy, and like there are 4 women, and each of the 4 women are OnlyFans girls. And then he said something along the lines of, so you guys think that you guys are independent business owners? And the girl's like, yeah, of course, we're independent. We're all up in this crazy business. We're all independent. And then he said something along the lines of, yeah, but you depend on other people jacking off. That's a good point.
Wow.
That's not independent. You depend on other people's money, man.
Wow.
Come on.
Andrew Tate. You made Andrew Tate to be right about something.
Made a good point. Like, come on.
The worst person you know just made a great point.
Just made a good point.
The worst person you know just made a great point.
I think it was Andrew
Fucking
Tate. I don't know if it was Andrew Tate or not.
I remember it was Andrew Tate. It was Andrew Tate. So
Yeah.
it was him. God dang. You made Andrew Tate right about something. God dang.
Come on.
I just tried to
Come on,
$1.
independent
Subway
businesswoman.
sandwiches takes like cake. What the fuck up, bro? Fam. Maybe in America it does, but I don't know.
Maybe,
but
bro, here it's bomb, bro. It's bomb.
It's
It's
bomb.
fucking awesome here.
Okay. So yeah. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. So yeah.
I think it's because the fact that it's very rare because there's not a lot of it here, so it's really good.
Yeah. So there's no such thing as an independent job, right, fam? 'Cause there's no such thing as an independent job.
Everyone's dependent.
Everybody's dependent on thing, right? Because because the thing is, independent in a sense that you are your own boss, right? That's what means independent.
Yeah, that's what it means.
That's what independent means, right? Because independent in the sense that you are your own boss. But what Andrew Tate is saying is that you got a bunch. You actually depend on other people to like pay your content, everything like that.
To
No.
pay for shit because that's essentially their business, right?
Yeah, but so are every other businesses out there. That's called customers.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The OnlyFans Sims are the
I get that.
Yeah, the OnlyFans Sims are the customers. My customers are the Zoomers, and also you guys. So again,
Yeah, good.
so yeah, and I don't and I provide my content for free. You just have to deal with me begging a lot. So so anyway. Okay, where was I? Next one. I swear to God, I thought NBA players were nice guys. No, they're not. No, they're not.
Wait, what made you think that?
What makes you think
What
that?
makes you think that they are?
What makes you think that they are, you idiot? Next thing you know, I said I'm pregnant. They told me to go fuck myself. Oh.
Wait, I'm not saying the stereotype. I'm not saying it's part of stereotypes. But
Oh.
but you don't know them though. Like, come on.
That is yikes. Yeah. All jobs are dependent on customers. If you don't get customers, you don't get your job. You don't get to have your job if you don't get customers. I'm sorry to say this to you, but this is how it is. And that's why you need to find jobs that are stable and then can actually pay regularly and can provide regular customers. Education is one of them. That's why I jumped in there, right? So
there will always be someone who needs education.
There will always be someone who needs education, but
there will never be someone who
wants education.
No. But there will always be someone who can replace you for fab material.
Oh shit, bro! Fucking hell! That should be a fucking quote, bro. That goddamn.
It's a quote.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Seriously.
Absolutely taken down.
Give him a Sandy to $1. Nobody sent her 1 cent, but here's 100 cents for you to keep it 90%. No dissent. Hey, bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oof. Come on, guys. Don't date NBA players.
A month?
What are you guys doing? Seriously. What are you girls doing? More like. Thanks. I have a husband, so I'm good to go in that department. I don't need 156 other men. Fair enough. Good.
What?
Good for you.
Wait, what? Who's offering you 156 men?
What if I need 156 men?
What?
I'm sorry. Fucking what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Fucking what? Wait, fucking what?
Are you a corporation looking for labor? What are you?
Fam.
Why do you need 156 men?
for sexual labor, I suppose.
Bro.
I have no idea what this person needs 156 men. Hold on a second. Do I have that clip? Oh no, I do not have that clip. It's like it's that clip of oh my god. Let me. Oh, I do not have that clip. I do not have that clip. Oh, I do not have that clip. It's this clip. I think you know which clip I'm talking about.
What is it? I don't know.
You know this clip, right? You know this clip. Hold on. Let me just find the place.
What clip? I have no idea.
This one.
It's like a burger. Another.
Oh.
Exactly. If you could set up the teleport between one place and another, what would that be? Like your bed to.
Hold on. Let me just bump the
What
volume.
would you choose?
I'm sorry?
Your teleport. Your.
Our bed to Five Guys?
Yeah.
What?
Where, like for me, I would do my bedroom straight to a Five Guys. That's where I
What's
would.
a Five Guys?
It's like a burger place.
Oh!
Not Five Guys. Shit.
The simultaneous realization. I fucking love it.
I love just they are completely in sync with the realizations. Like they only just found out what Five Guys is.
Simultaneous realization.
Thank you.
Oh man, 67 Wabak holds mad. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Amin Sante Wabak. Actually, 144 men would be a gross. Oh, thank you so much.
I would agree.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I just tried to $1 and 500 would be a rim. Is that it?
Bro.
400 would be gross, but 500 would be a rim job. As a church of Abak, I need a haram 156 men myself. Give them to me. And just throw it. I need to play this. I need to play this. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Where's my bunk? I need my bunk. There you go. Seriously. Oh man. What if I need 156 men? Why is that gross all of a sudden? Well, actually, no. Gross is 144 men. So
yeah, gross is 144. If it's 64, it's a stack.
And if it's 12, it's a dozen.
It's a dozen.
And if it's 100,
if it's 2, it's a bit.
And if it's 10, it's a decade. And if it's 100, it's a century.
It's a century.
Personally, I think close-mindedly committing yourself to a single person forever, no matter what, is crazy. Wait.
You crazy.
You crazy, bro. You crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm playing this.
There's nothing positive about your crazy ass.
People change and adapt. Some things last and others don't. But making such commitments to forever is wild. Oh yeah, God forbid that people commit to forever.
But you crazy.
No, you fam. No, you. That's your problem, bro. That's your fucking problem. Not you fam. But this bro. But not this.
You crazy.
You crazy, bro. Speaking of crazy, I can't deal with the marriage posts anymore. Wow, this is like complete fucking opposite of the spectrum. I am 27 female and I cannot deal with the marriage posts anymore. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
She's over 25, fam.
Oh, I see.
You get me?
I see.
I
see where this is going.
She's left over. Or at least that's what the men say, right? So many posts like me 20 and my husband 22, like you are children, barely adults. How the hell are you married?
Like you are children, barely adult. Wow. I'm sorry to say, but you kind of salty.
Okay, guys. Did you know that 25 is actually?
Thank you.
Give him a $1. Just saying, it worked for most people for a few thousand years. Something about it has been working. I'm just saying. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No,
something
guys,
about it. I don't know what that is, but something about it. This works.
Seriously. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, statistically speaking, if you are 25 years old, it's actually the best year to get married. Because you are mature enough to like understand what responsibility is. Right? So if you're 27 and still haven't get married, I mean, my girlfriend is 27. So what the fuck is the problem? Barely adults. How the hell are you married? I can't even hold a damn relationship for longer than I can't even hold a damn relationship for longer than 2 years. Oh.
Okay, maybe it's not a you problem. It's more of a self-reflect problem.
Thank you.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Bahawa tip $1. She probably also wants all of those 156 men to be 8 out of 10 or higher. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Oh.
No, they gotta be 6 foot at least.
Yeah. So again, just saying, guys, if you're above the age, if you're 25 and older, that is a good year of marriage. Statistically speaking, people who are married above the age of 25 or at 25 and above have less divorce. Have less chances of getting divorced.
Also, one more thing. Statistically speaking, if you talk to your partners, you will be less likely to divorce.
I know, right? Fucking mind blowing, right?
I know that's
statistically
shocking
speaking,
I know that is
right?
very shocking for some of you.
Yeah,
but statistically speaking,
if you open up to your partner and be honest about stuff, you'll get less chance of a divorce. Like fucking mind blown, right? I don't know about y'all.
I can't believe that.
I cannot fucking believe that either. I can't believe that either, man. I can't believe that.
Oh god,
it's a revelation to me. Better than Assassin's Creed Revelation.
Assassin's Creed Revelation.
Better than Tomb Raider Revelation. Better than the Book of Revelation. So, so seriously, yeah. So
better than Revelation's Persona.
So that's the thing, right? So if you're above, statistically speaking, 25 years and above, you get less chance of a divorce. If you're around 23, it's slightly bigger, but not much. Actually, if you got married like 18, that's where you have more chances of getting divorced. If you are very sexually active, if you are very sexually active when you're a teenager, you have more chance of getting divorced. So if you're very sexually active, you get more chance of getting divorced. If you are if you have cohabited, as in lived with the same house with like 6 or more people, you have more chance of getting divorced too. So yeah.
Which is why you guys who are in the teens, deactivate yourself.
Deactivate fucking yourself. Oh my god. Better than Resident Evil Revelations? Better than Tokyo Revelations? Seriously. How is this common? Excuse me. How is this common?
What do you think made you? Why do you think you were born?
Thank you.
Wow. Both super chats tipping better than Resident Evil Revelations or debatably better Resident Evil Revelations. Keep it Sandy and Detroit. Both of you, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so it's just, how is this so common? I think it's a you problem, bro. I think something is wrong with you that you cannot keep up.
What do you think made you born, bro? Like, can you not just look at your parents? Like,
oh, man.
Come on.
Oh man. A lot of my friends are married, and I'm like, how? Because they have a good relationship.
Because they're not stupid?
Sounds so petty and stupid, but I love to know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, lady, let me tell you what I'm doing wrong. Let me tell you what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I need white mass valley for this.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Maiden.
You are maidenless.
Over 9,000 indeed. Oh, there's also this. Porn addict physiognomy versus sober chat physiognomy. 4-year difference. The motherfucker doesn't have any fucking difference.
There's no difference.
67, but play the host mad clip, Appa. Okay, host mad.
No difference.
Host mad.
Host mad. Host mad. Host mad. Host mad. Host mad. Host mad.
Host mad. Yeah, what the hell is the difference? What the hell is the difference between these two? What changed? So you were a porn addict, but now you're not.
Good.
What changed? What the fuck is the change? Why does this guy look like if Charlie got 25 years younger?
Bruh.
Okay, let's get to the explanation. I first saw porn at age 9. Okay. By age 14, I watched porn every day. Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't until age 16 that I realized porn was bad for me. I didn't suffer through that.
You just realized that?
You just realized at age 16 porn was bad? I mean, I realized that even when I was watching fucking porn. That's why I don't watch porn on fucking public, you fucking dumbass. The fuck? This motherfucker was born yesterday. Seriously. And I didn't take any action to quit until I was 17. It controlled my life for a long time. It controlled my life for a long time. I'm playing this.
Ain't nothing positive about your crazy ass.
Seriously, what happened? Why does it control your life for a long time? I mean, I would say watch, but I watch porn every day. I watch porn every. I mean, I see porn every day. I see a couple of porn on my Twitter fucking feed.
You hooligans are fucking watch porn. I read porn every day. You uncultured swine. You don't understand it. I read porn every day.
Fam. Hold on a second.
It's every day, bro. With the Disney Channel flow.
Fam. You hooligans. You need to understand.
You do not understand
that real gentleman.
The culture.
Real gentlemen.
Uncultured swines living in the bottom of the barrel.
Man. Real gentlemen read porn.
They
read porn. Watch porn is for plebs, man. Uncultured swines.
Uncultured
Horrible.
swine.
Read porn, guys. Come on. What are you guys doing? Oh, man. This is
bourgeois porn addict.
Bourgeois porn addict. Exactly. Seriously. Read it, guys. Okay. It controlled my life for a long time. That says a lot more about you than it says about you, bro.
That's on you.
That's on you, bro.
That's a you problem.
I had separation anxiety as a kid. See? That's on you.
Bro.
In high school,
as the OSU community calls it, it's a skill issue.
Oh man, in high school I had social anxiety. I was scared of what other people were thinking of me, especially women. Oh,
that's sad, bro. That's very sad.
That's just.
May you rest in peace.
Oh, love is over, man.
That's just sad.
Ironically, I was obsessed with being as attractive as possible, and that's how I looked. I mean, bro, if this is like when you had porn addiction, you just need to work your body, man. You look way too fucking thin. Or maybe it's just the focal length of the lens. I don't know. Come on, y'all. I would freeze up whenever I talk to women.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is a skill issue.
This is a skill issue. You man froze, man. You man froze.
You man to a froze.
No,
you pengle. Oh, dude, even
the
Big
man
Shaq
did
got
froze. The man did.
No.
He froze.
Yeah, Big Shaq got it. I see a pen girl, then I pose. Right? Like you see a pen girl, you fucking pose.
And the circumstances had to be just right for me to approach them. I was bad with women, yet the horrible symptom, all thanks to porn. Nah, it's just you, bro.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
It's a you problem,
a skill
bro.
Issue.
It's a you problem. I mean, my perception of women is still pretty much fine. They need to be in the kitchen, but aside from that, they're fine.
Ooh, hot with the text nowadays, huh?
Daring today, are we? But seriously though. Yeah, porn has nothing to do with it. Oh, man. Throughout high school, I did a lot of bodybuilding. It was a lot of arms and chest and not enough legs. Bro, why are you skipping leg day, bro?
Why are you skipping leg day,
Why are you skipping the leg day, bro? Why are you doing? I do need to play Okuyasu on myself. That's right. That's
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered
that's
racist!
That's racist! Okay. But it wasn't enough to cure the addiction. And I ate shit. You ate shit?
You ate shit?
You ate shit? As in, do I need to put that clip again? Do I need that clip again? You ate shit?
You're in big trouble though, pal.
I need to bump this volume. Come on, bump up this volume. Come on.
You're in big.
Where's my volume? Bump up the fucking volume.
Trouble though. You're in big trouble though, pal. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Seriously, why would you say it that way?
Why would you say that?
You ate pieces of shit.
What makes you think that that's the right thing to say?
What makes you think that that's the right thing to say? What makes you think that that's the right thing to say? Hey, shit, I'm playing ew. I'm just playing the ew. Just.
Oh!
Ew!
Dude! What the fuck?
What the fuck? fuck?
So I wasn't giving my body what it needed to grow. So you ate bad food. Is that what you're saying? Not shit.
I didn't give my body what it needed to grow.
I ate shit. I have social anxiety. I wonder why. Can somebody help me?
I wonder why.
Oh my god. I wonder fucking why. It's just I need to. Hold on. I need that Christian Bale clip. Christian, I'm playing this.
You're unbelievable, man. You're unfucking believable.
I'm playing this
don't
too.
you fucking understand?
What don't you fucking understand?
Man. In 2018, I got to my first relationship. Good for you.
Good job.
Oh, good for you.
Thank you, Christian. Just
perfectly.
Good for you.
Fucking good for you. And I'm playing this too.
That's great. That's great.
That's great. She was 2 years older than me. Oh. That's great.
That's great.
That's great. You know what dudes call high quality women? She wasn't that. Oh.
Okay.
She had a broken attachment and the relationship was emotionally unstable. Ooh. Sonic, I need you.
That's no good.
Even Sonic knows that. Seriously. Come on, yo. Oh, man.
I thought she had a finger and her thumb and the shape of a nail at her forehead, man.
of all the things you're gonna reference. Entering the relationship, I was 150 pounds. I don't speak imperial, so hold on a second. 150 pounds.
What the fuck is a pound?
Kilogram. That's about 68 kilogram. You fucking manlet, bro. What? 68 kilos? 68.
What?
68.
What?
68 kilograms. You fucking manlet. 9 months later, when she broke up with me, I weighed 138 pounds. That's about.
Why is it specifically 9 months later?
Oh.
Why is it specifically 9 months later? I want to know.
Oh.
I wonder why.
That's very, very specific, fam. I agree.
Very specific.
Very, very specific.
Pussy bucky.
Oh, very, very specific, man. How sussy indeed. So
thank you.
I just tried to take $1. Not even 69. What the fuck, bro? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. During the relationship, I watch porn. After the breakup, I watch even more. And I use more and more nicotine. This caused the rapid weight loss. You use more and more nicotine? I wonder why I feel depressed.
I wonder why you would define yourself to eat shit.
Yeah, you eat shit. Like, I wonder why.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Even Masandi tip $1. I guess we know where all those lost pounds mean. Where? To the OnlyFans girl, I suppose. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. He did say he's him. He did say he's him. My face looked like that because I was stressed 24/7. Look like this. You look like, again, he looks like if Charlie's like 25 years younger. Oh. Stress from addiction, stress from relationships, stress. You know what? I'm going to read this in Charlie's monotonous voice. My face looked like that because I was stressed 24/7. Stress from addiction, stress from relationships, stress from work and school. I was in a bad shape and it reflected on my face because I didn't handle it well. I had to learn how to deal with that stress, but that took years to do. In 2019, she broke up with me. In July 2019, I broke my porn addiction. Then in January 2020, I watched porn for the last time.
What?
I would have played Stop It, Get Some Help, but he already did. So, well,
he already did. Yeah, so he got help. Good for him.
But what people don't know, I went straight from porn to nicotine plus weed. That's on you, bro.
That's worse.
That's worse. Bro.
You're making it worse for yourself.
You're making it worse for yourself. I'm playing this.
What don't you fucking understand? What the fuck is it with you? The fuck are you doing?
Man. And my weed addiction lasted 2 years. It wasn't until 2022 in February that I broke free from my weed and nicotine. Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Now that I'm 100% sober, I am able to build back better. Well, I'm not seeing the difference, but okay. Breaking free from an addiction is the tip of the iceberg. It's the best change you can put yourself through. If you want to improve yourself, quit porn, weed, nicotine, whatever that is. Well, I would argue that you can improve yourself by quitting weed and nicotine, but porn? Unless you got addiction from it. I mean, even weed and nicotine is like, if you consume these in, moderation. If you consume all of these in moderation. If you consume, what the fuck are you laughing about, fam? What am I missing?
No. Say it again.
If you consume these in moderation.
If you consume
these. If you consume these nuts. These nuts. You fucking asshole.
I did not hear that.
If you consume these nuts.
I literally said it the entire time. If you consume these nuts.
You consume these fucking nuts. Consume these fucking nuts, you fucking prick.
These nuts.
Fucking consume these nuts.
Classic, man. Classic.
And after you break free, move on to phase 2. What's phase 2? Avengers Endgame?
Are you Marvel? The hell is phase 2?
Eat healthy, maximize sun exposure. Yeah, I know a thing or two about maximizing sun exposure. I know a thing or two about maximizing sun exposure. They look like this.
Yeah, they look like that. I was about to say.
Maximizing sun exposure. Lift weights. Fix your attachment. Fix my attachment? Fix my hold on. Get your gun, fam. Fix your scope attachment.
I'm gonna fix my.
Fix your scope attachment. Fix your grip. Okay. Fix your shoulder pads. Okay. Fix your stock attachment. Fix them all. All right.
Fix
so you can aim much better.
Attachment.
Right.
Your holographic sight.
Just use normal iron sight, bro.
What's going on about?
Holographic sights for pussies. Why use ADS, bro? What are you doing?
Real man uses iron sight.
Only real men use proper iron sight, bro. Build better relationships, make your own money. It took me 2 years to lay the foundation. Now I am executing. Again, I'm playing.
Now I am
Christian
executed.
Bale. I'm playing Christian.
Oh, good for you. Oh, good for you.
Why is it so good, though?
You want the full clip, fam? Because I got the full clip. Because you clearly haven't heard about.
I don't know about it. That's the thing.
Oh, you need to listen to this. You need to listen to this. So basically, this is when Christian Bale was in the set of Terminator Salvation. He was playing John Connor in Terminator Salvation, and he got angry because Shane, the cinematographer, he just went in walking to the set. just listen to this.
Kick your fucking ass! I want you off the fucking set, you prick! No, don't just be sorry. Think for 1 fucking second. What the fuck are you doing? Are you professional or not?
Yes, I am.
Do I fucking walk around and rip that? No, shut the fuck up, Bruce. Do I want? No! No! Don't shut me up. Am I gonna walk around and rip your fucking lights down?
Okay, for the record, Christian Bale is actually British.
Yeah.
So
that's why I was confused.
He's so angry he turned American.
In the middle of a scene?
Yeah, he's angry
Why the
American.
fuck are you walking right through? Da-da-da-da like this in the background. What the fuck is it with you?
The fuck is it with you?
What don't you fucking understand? You got any fucking idea about, hey, it's fucking distracting having somebody walking up behind Bryce in the middle of the fucking scene. Give me a fucking answer. What don't you get about it?
Oh my God.
I was looking at the light.
Oh, good for you. And how was it?
Oh, good.
I hope it was fucking good because it's useless now, isn't it?
Oh, good.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur. Oh, man.
Look, G, you got fucking something to say to this prick?
I didn't see it happen.
Well, somebody should be fucking watching and keeping an eye on him. This is the second time that he doesn't give a fuck about what is going on in front of the camera.
Just listen to it and embrace it. I fucking love it so much.
I'm trying to fucking do a scene here and I'm going, Why the fuck is Shane walking in there? What is he doing there? Do you understand my mind is not in the scene if you're doing that?
Oh my god.
Stay off the fucking set, man. Not have you fucking walking in.
Yeah, you can watch the full version, but I just want I just go to the skip to the part.
Why? How is he American though?
I have no idea. He got so angry that he turned American.
Exactly.
No.
That's why I didn't thought. That's why I didn't think it was Christian Bale the first time. Like,
No,
what
it
the
is
hell?
Christian Bale. So
You wouldn't have done that otherwise.
He used to be. This was a classic viral clip. He is so fucking mad on this part, man. Seriously.
I'm gonna fucking kick your fucking ass. You don't shut up for a second, all right? I'm gonna go. Do you want me to go fucking trash your lights? Do you want me to fucking trash them? Then why are you trashing my scene? I'm not trying to trash. You are trashing my scene. You do it one more fucking time, and I ain't walking on this set if you're still hired. I'm fucking serious. You're a nice guy. You're a nice guy, but I don't fucking cut it when you're bullshitting and fucking around like this on set.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
You're so pissed that you turned into an entirely new person. You're a fucking American now.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, but I can actually understand Christian Bale. He got frustrated because the actual director or photographer, he was walking on the set, he was ruining the scene. Christian cannot concentrate, so he was very fucking frustrated. So I can understand why he's angry. It's just that his anger is so fucking hilarious.
His anger is just too, it's too much.
It's
he's not even a fucking Briton man anymore. Like, come
it's
on.
so funny that I got some amazing sound bites.
You're unbelievable, man.
Oh,
You're
good for you.
Actual American Psycho moment, seriously. Where was I? Oh yeah, we got the porn addict. I got so fucking off topic.
Bateman.
Christian Bateman, indeed. If you struggle with addiction, just know you're not alone.
No one is alone.
You are not alone. I will not consume these nights. I've been there, done that. I went through.
You will not alone.
You will not alone. You will not alone. You will not alone.
If you watch porn, yeah, you will not alone.
You will not alone.
That's what happened.
True. You will not alone. Love is over, guys. You will not alone. Alone. You will not alone.
Alonzo.
I've been there, done that. I went through hell and overcame hell. And I've helped hundreds of other men to do the same. Are you ready to quit? That would imply that I have an addiction in the first place. But no. They're like, oh my god, you actually... This is a fucking ad. This whole thing is a fucking ad.
That's some Hustlers University shit.
There's some Hustlers University shit, exactly. Like, seriously, this guy looks like if Charlie aged like 10 fucking years. You just aged for years, bro. Yes, I aged, but I took action to strengthen my body and mind, which impacted my face. This was me in October 2021 when I was addicted to weed and nicotine. Addictions change you. Breaking addictions change you. You always look better sober. That's about it. See ya.
I mean, thank you. I would agree with that message. You look better sober, man. Like, come on.
Yeah. Eat it $1. That you're a nice guy quote was something in Duke Nukem Forever. It was parodied in Duke Nukem Forever. It was parodied in Duke Nukem Forever.
Wow.
The Christian Bale, the whole Christian Bale thing. When you're a nice guy, and he said, "We're done professionally, man." He said that. We're done professionally, man. So, okay, what is this? Today TFU. Today I found out. Is that it? My 20-year-old girlfriend of 2 years told me the music that I played during sex is weird and a major turnoff. Okay. What's the music?
Are you headbanging to Skrillex while doing sex?
What the fuck is the music? Okay. Sex. Okay, so hold on a second. What the fuck is the music? Well, okay. She hates my lovemaking tunes and didn't tell me for over 2 years, making sex now awkward. What kind of fucking music you fucking listen to that makes her...
Okay, no. First of all, this is what we mean when you fucking talk it out. Come on.
You fucking talk it out. You're not fucking open about it. Be honest with yourselves. Otherwise, your sex will be fucking awkward. The fuck kind of music you're playing? The fuck kind of music you're playing? Did you play this?
Thank you.
Trust on the beat, bro. Trust. What the fuck kind of music you playing? What the fuck kind of music you playing that your girlfriend has to just? Oh, hold on a second. If your girlfriend says no to this, I'd protest. Like your girlfriend has shit taste.
That's a cool song. Like, come on, man.
No, this one especially. Come on, ya. Come on, ya. How can you say like trust on that, bro? Trust. Get trust on that. Get that dick in that pussy, bro.
Thank you. Bury that dick, man. Bury that
Bury
dick in that pussy.
fucking dick. Bury that dick, bro. Seriously. So that wasn't the music. Those two wasn't the music. So what's the actual music? What was this guy listening to? The guy's listening to this. Okay. Where's the drop?
Dude, the vibes, the vibe of that particular song is the okay. If you want me to put that one song in one sentence, is this? Hey yo, dude, I got a beat. Can you check it out? Dude, I just made a beat. Can you check it out? Dude, I just made this sick beat.
What the
like you
fuck
gotta
was
check
that?
it out, dude.
The fuck was that?
What was that?
The fuck was that? What kind of fucking beat is that?
Thank you.
It sounds like it sounds like the orchestra of Cat's Hell.
What the fuck is
Charlie
that?
that one buck. That guy looked like stone high 6-year-old that's getting tired of sex. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it aside to $1. I would have guessed Hakuna Matata. Oh, I that is a much better sex song than whatever the fuck that was.
Whatever the fuck that was.
I just turned to $1. Bury that dick smooth. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Can you play that song again?
The fuck is that song? It's like I'm trying to comprehend what the how can somebody find this song to be fuckable? Keep it aside to $1. Never mind, this is way worse to fuck to. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. 6760 to $1. Sounds like a toddler pulling multiple kittens' tails. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like seriously, what the fuck is? Maybe there's something in the end, right? No, it got worse. No, it got worse. It got worse. It got worse.
Sorry, man.
Wait,
this is bad.
Thank you.
This is what are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you guys doing? I'd rather you guys, if you're gonna use a sex song, I'd rather you guys do this. I'd rather you guys use this. This is fucking sex song. Seriously, come on, y'all. Oh man, seriously. Timon and Pumbaa at $1. Hakumer Mutata. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man.
Thank you.
I just turned to $1. I'm gonna die laughing. This motherfucker.
What kind of song is that, man?
Yeah, I wonder why your girlfriend doesn't like it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Fucking Makmur, indeed. Hello, Jason. Hello, Jason. What kind of else are you going to bring today? Started fighting a boss in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 when my kid was born. Now he's in high school. Think I'm almost done. You do realize that you can not fight high-level tier bosses early on, right? You know how in Xenoblade Chronicles you find
Wait. I'm sorry. The point is, this guy saying it takes a long time to beat the boss.
Yes.
Thank you.
And it's a skill issue.
I was just about to say.
Fab, guess what happened?
What happened?
Guess what happened? It's Jason Schreier, bro. Guess what happened?
Thank you.
Think.
Oh, block. Yeah, I forgot.
Block that shit, bro. Block that shit. I
forgot his signature finisher, man. I forgot.
The signature finisher.
Thank you.
The signature finisher from Jason Schreier is a fucking block. Seriously, block. It's a record, bro. It's insane. I have to make a fucking montage of it. Just there's so much block, honestly, Jason.
Honestly, Jason is just doing someone else's signature technique just way worse, right? Because shit, what's his name again? The director for Resident Evil, from not Resident
Paul
Evil.
W.S. Anderson.
No. The director from the guy from Platinum Games. Fuck, what's his name? Hideki.
Kamiya. Hideki Kamiya.
Yeah, Hideki Kamiya. There we go. He blocks people on Twitter.
Okay.
Right? He blocks people all the time on Twitter. But the thing is, he blocks it whenever he fucking wants, not because when he's butthurt. Like you ask him a normal, serious question, he's like, "Yeah, thanks for the question, man. This is my answer. Anyway, you're blocked." It's like he uses the block button way better than this guy. Like, come on,
Jason.
Jason's
just
like butthurt.
Look, Hideki Kamiya is an actual chat with the block button. Jason's just being a bitch.
Yeah, he just butthurt.
That's all. Tip 69. Pick better Hudson Mohawk song like "Tell Me What You Want From Me." Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But I don't know, man. It's that guy on the Reddit's pick, guy. It's not me. I'm not the one picking the song. I don't know who the artist is. It's the guy's pick.
Yeah, it's just that song that came out, and then it's fucking funny.
I'd rather hear dubstep on that. In fact, I probably would. Keep it master to $1. It's a wonderful phrase. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ethan from Heavy Rain to $1. Jason! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Repta tip $1. Blocking will get you nowhere. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And E tip 196. I guess you could say it's a block party. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It's a block punish. Okay, guys, we made it to nice number 2. Whoa, let's go. block that nice number 2, bro. Okay, I did promise that I got some new tunes, but I'm just saying I do need some celebration. I do need some celebration. I do need some celebration. Come on, I got some tunes. I got some new tunes. I'm gonna play this. This is not like how do you call it? This is
can
not.
We still play the Makmur clip though?
I mean, I can play the Makmur clip again, but still, this is not the super cheerful clip. But I just love this.
It's calming.
You know where this from?
It sounds like the main menu to something.
No.
It's giving me a lot of vibes. It's giving me a lot of games on the top of my head. It's either Resident Evil.
You're right.
Or good. I thought it could be Portal as well.
No, it's Resident Evil. But which one?
Yeah. I don't know.
The fourth one.
I don't know. On the what?
On the safe. Every single time you got into a safe room.
Oh yeah.
Every single time you got into a room that is like safe from everybody.
You should have put the typewriter sounds, man.
The typewriter sound. Yeah, everybody knows the typewriter sound, but I'm putting that one because that one is calming.
Oh man,
anyway,
that's so cool.
But it's pretty. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 soundtrack's pretty dope in general. But seriously, thank you so much, guys. Nice number 2. Absolutely swell. I got some nice victory themes. I do need some nice victory themes. I got 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more that I have not played. 3 more new ones that I haven't played.
Clip, though? But can we play
you
the
want the
clip
Makmur clip again? Okay, let's go. I want the Makmur clip. Come on, y'all.
Number 2. Oh god.
Zess, you just want to jam on it, bro.
It's just good, man. It's just good.
You just want to jam on it. He's just so happy and so cheerful. You just want to jam on it, right?
Like the cheerfulness is contagious, man.
The cheerfulness is contagious. Like seriously. Oh man. Seriously. Okay, where is I? The number of anime avatars posting serious responses to this tweet like skill issues why being a gamer should be illegal. Bro. What? You just suck, bro.
How do you have that conclusion?
Bro, you just suck, bro. I need to play this.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh,
Thank
you know
you.
it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring?
No, in real life.
No, in real life.
Oh well, Jason, if you want to square up, the invitation is welcome. The invitation is open.
I prefer the my balls are hot. You know that one?
I don't know about that one. That's shit.
There's a fight in MMA, and then so I think it's Joe Rogan literally going. Yeah, what do you think?
Okay.
What do you think about it? Oh, my balls are hot.
Okay. But okay. I got your vibe, fam. But I do want. Okay, Danny Crane.
My balls is hot.
I do want Danny Crane, fam. I'm sorry, fam. I do want Danny Crane. I'm sorry.
Already, my penis feels bigger.
I'm just saying.
My balls was hot.
Okay. Mudahar will never get Red Dead on PC, but the game runs at 60 FPS through an Xbox 360 emulator. I tried this actually. It does run at 60 FPS. So
that's cool.
It's pretty cool. But unfortunately, when I tried using full screen on a freaking ultra wide, for some reason it doesn't go into the proper resolution. So I have to use it on Windows. But hey, at least it works. Please don't emulate. Please don't emulate. You are stealing money directly from the hard workers who made this game.
I don't think so.
You fucking corporate fucking shill.
We're stealing money from the corporations. Do you know who's stealing money from the workers?
The corporations. Oh my god, the fact that we're fucking in synchronization. This is come on, y'all.
Exactly.
Come on, y'all. Come on. The fucking you fucking corporate fucking shill. Ratio.
Oh my god, that's a big ratio. That's a big ratio.
That's a fucking ratio. That is a ratio, bro.
After that one, brutal, savage,
wrecked. Absolutely
level ratio, man.
I didn't mean to play that one, but hey. So yeah, it's weird to celebrate a show getting canceled.
Thank you.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's weird? I mean, if show gets canceled and the show is crap, we should do this.
Good.
Thank you.
It's good, man. Seriously, if the show is canceled, we should fucking celebrate because show's fucking trash, dog. Come on, yo.
Especially if that trash show's budget is now going to be into a new show that is much better. Like, come on.
Itip Ambak. Morias Bibir. Morias Bibir. Morias Bibir. Bibir's Bibir. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep Ambak. Itip Ambak again. Cope and Sieve Corporate Shields. Cope and Sieve. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Keep it Masani. Corporate Sieve. Keep it Masani. Tip $1. Assuming the emulator is entirely diskless or the game was pirated. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, the thing about Muda is that he doesn't, he actually buy games. Because he always has to go to do YouTube's like, but guys, I don't actually endorse piracy. I think piracy should be, you should buy the games. Like, nah, fam, bro, fuck that. I just don't like
that life.
Fuck that. I don't like, I can understand why YouTubers say this, but I just don't like when YouTubers go, oh, you actually have yet to know about buy the original copy game, support the developers, guys. Like, oh, fuck that. Pirate this shit. Corporations are fucking trash, bro. I say Brog.
Brog. Who the fuck is Brog?
Keep him aside to $1. We call that a rap party. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Exactly. Resident Evil is cancelled and some fans are piling it on. Because it's trash. Because it is trash, bro.
Thank you.
Resident Evil go to $1. Now we'll never know what Zootopia porn that I fapped to. So sad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
Oh, it's that Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's the one with
the one with
Black Wesker.
What's his name again? Fuck, I
Lance
forgot his name.
Reddick. That's Wesker.
No, his name in John Wick. I forgot his name in John Wick. Shit, I forgot.
Oh. Shit, I forgot to. Charon?
Shit.
Charon? I forgot.
Yeah, Charon. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Charon. Yeah.
I remember that because Charon is the companion in Fallout 3. Still. No, for real though. Charon is straight up out of all the Fallout companions that I've played so far. Like Charon in the one should not be in Fallout 3. Charon should not be in Fallout 3. That motherfucker should be in New Vegas. Should be in a better fucking Fallout game because that guy is a bro. That guy is a bro.
Which one is Charon?
Fucking love Charon.
Charon is the ghoul.
Charon's the ghoul companion.
Oh yeah, he is the ghoul. Oh yeah, I remember now.
Charon's the ghoul companion in Underworld in Fallout 3. So yeah, he should be out of Fallout 3 because Fallout 3 is a good game. I love Fallout 3, but he's too good for Fallout 3. Everything else is better. No, the Mexican ghoul is Raul. That's from Fallout New Vegas. So yeah. Resident Evil showed a lot of promise. Raul was voiced by Danny Trejo, which I found out
Wait, what? He is?
Yes,
Damn.
Raul Tejada was voiced by Danny Trejo in Fallout New Vegas, and
that's cool.
Raul Tejada was voiced by Danny Trejo, and Arcade Ganons is voiced by Zachary Levi. I think that's his name.
Yeah, Zachary Levi.
Zachary Levi. Yeah, that's his name. As in Shazam. As in
Damn.
Chuck. So Resident Evil showed a lot of promise. No, it doesn't.
No,
it doesn't. The small connections to the lore were hints towards the bigger payoff. No, it doesn't. Ada Wong was meant to play a pivotal role. Other popular characters, possibly even Lady Dimitrescu, would have made an appearance as well. Who fucking care? I don't care.
No, I don't think so. No, it's a very, 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 very long shot if Lady Dimitrescu will appear.
Nah, long fucking shot. Right? It is possible that all the problems that Resident Evil fans had with the first season could have been fixed in season 2. No, it won't. It won't.
They're gonna do the exact same thing, man. They're gonna do the exact same thing, but now worse.
Nah, it won't. Come on, y'all too fucking optimistic on this shit, bro. But of course, lots of Resident Evil fans did root against the show because the show is trash. You won't wonder why we root against the show and are elated to hear that it's been canceled. Well, yes, because we don't want garbage. We don't want to waste people's fucking money on fucking garbage. From a pragmatic perspective, cheering Resident Evil's cancellation doesn't make any sense, even if you didn't like the show. If you love the Resident Evil games, you should be enthusiastic about all adaptations. No, you shouldn't. No, you fucking shouldn't.
Thank you.
That's what a blind fanboy would fucking do.
That's a blind corporate fanboy.
That's a blind fucking corporate fucking shill. Keep them asani to $1. How could they have fit Ready to Dimitrescu? The whole village was practically isolated for 100 years. Thank you so much for the donation.
Exactly.
Keep them coming.
That's why I said, like, it's a Resident Evil Village trademark, Lady Dimitrescu. Come on.
This person is basically encouraging everybody to be a fanboy. No, thank you. I'm sorry to say this to you.
No?
How about fucking no? How about no? Where's my Jotaro? I need you. I need you. You know what, Sonic? You can do too.
No good.
There you go. Thank you, Sonic. Seriously. Oh, there's this. Wow. This is just. Oof.
What happened?
So Tim Sweeney, epic guy. So as in not.
Wait, why do I thought Tim Sweeney was someone from Apple?
Tim Apple. Tim Cook.
Oh, it's Tim Cook. Yeah, it's Tim Cook. Yeah, okay, it's Tim Cook.
Trump also made that fucking mistake, bro. What are you doing?
Oh, really?
Yes, he said Tim Apple.
I am Trump, guys. I am Trump.
He said Tim Apple instead of Tim Cook. So yeah. So Tim Sweeney from Epic Games, not an Epic guy. He's not an Epic guy, but a guy who owns the Epic, right? Almost all of the changes to Windows 11 make it worse. I agree. Lots more nag screens. Can't dock taskbar horizontally, which is bad on 69 monitors and totally insane on widescreen. I agree. Can't save files in C. Wow. Can't save files in C. Wow. That's fucking.
Wait. Huh?
That's just why. That is just a fucking big why. Now the
no. Is that actually true?
Yes.
That's so dumb. I get the reason why they would want to do that, but that's so dumb.
Yeah, you have to do some workaround in order to do that. But yeah, infinitely you fucking can't because
that's fucking dumb. It's dumb as fuck.
Windows 11 is fucking trash. It's trash.
Thank you.
Fucking trash, dog. And that's why I switched back to Windows 10. This is still Windows 10.
I keep telling people to use Windows 10.
I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. Okay, I am not even lying when I say I'd rather use Mac OS Monterey than Windows 11.
Bruh.
I'm not even fucking lying. I'd rather use Mac OS Monterey than Windows 11. It's Windows 11 is that bad. Yeah, of course I'd switch to fucking Linux, but I'm just saying I'd prefer Mac OS over fucking Windows 11. This is fucking insane. So yeah, I agree with Tim on this one. So yeah, now the taskbar clock disappeared, more hard to hide crapware. So yeah, and then this guy showed Linux.
Thank you.
This guy showed Linux.
Bro, I mean, good for you, but like, no one is really going to change it to Linux.
Yeah, no one's gonna. Well. Because the thing is, this desktop is pretty. It's really cool. It's really pretty desktop. That's KDE. It's using the KDE. I think that's one of the KDE Explorer. I do recognize that looks like the KDE Explorer. I don't know which specific Linux distro this is, but this is Linux, right? So Tim Sweeney is like, where can I download this?
Bro, is you real?
Are you for fucking real?
Is you real?
Are you for fucking real?
You blind.
You own Epic Store. You fucking own Epic Store. You talk about computers all the time. You don't know what the fuck this is? Are you for fucking real? You fucking blind? I'm playing this. How did he not notice the fucking username?
That's a good point. Holy shit.
The guy's username literally spells out what it is. Oh my god. It's like, oh my god. So yeah, this guy was like, where can I download this? Yeah, Linux, for the record, Tim bash Linux. He hates Linux.
Wait,
he
what?
has a hatred for Linux.
Oh, what are the contexts now?
So he's like, where can I download this? That's Linux, bro. The one, the very same thing that you hate.
You're supposed to fight against them.
Keep it aside, $1. Some shows do recover from a bad start, but that requires the viewer seeing the potential that a Perry wasn't there for Resident Evil. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Eat it $1. So by that same logic, the last Airbender movie should be cheered on if you're a fan of the Avatar: The Last Airbender. That is a good comparison. Thank you so much for the donation.
That's a
Keep
good
them
point.
coming.
That's a really good point. Holy
and
shit.
finally, Ryuji tip $1. Just where's my for real? Just
FR,
for real? Oh my god.
FR.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. A completely pointless remake of one of the best games of the last decade, except with only half the content and double the price. 8 out of 10? Why did you give a completely pointless remake of one of the best games of the last decade with half the content and double the price for 8 out of 10? Oh, of course it is.
Wait, is that I can't see if this guy is being positive or being negative.
Guys, this game is bad. It's completely pointless. 8 out of 10.
Like, are you positive or are you negative about this game? Like, come on.
This guy's going double speak on this, man. Come on. It's just amazing. It's like, funny thing is, I watched Angry Joe's Last of Us Part 1 review. You know what he did?
Okay. Yeah.
He literally grabbed the original video of his Last of Us Remastered review. He bumped up the sharpen tool on Vegas Pro and re-uploaded it. That's literally the review. It's just a sharpened version of his original review.
Wow.
Yeah, base. I'd say that's fucking base.
That is base.
That is actually fucking base. Good
Base.
for you, Joe. Base. That is actually a good fucking base.
The logic is this. If the corporate doesn't want to make a lot of work, how about I also don't do a lot of work?
Yeah,
like, come on, how
seriously.
about that?
Seriously. The corporations don't want to do a lot of work to remaster the game, so I don't want to do a lot of work on my review. So I just take my original review and just sharpen it, and done. Boom.
And there
done.
we go.
Base. Good for you.
Mouth.
Good for you, Joe. Seriously.
I don't know why I said smash mouth.
It's a smash mouth. Listen, I think you should see it. Hold on a second, because this is fucking hilarious. He just repurposes all the review. It just repurposes all the review. So he got so this is Joe, right? So
I mean, come on, reduce, reuse, recycle, man. Come on.
Yeah, seriously. The review you're about to see has been remastered and presented to the original close form as possible. What he did, right? He took the original review of his Last of Us game, took the sharpen effect on Vegas Pro, apply it to that, and then sharpen the movie, and then sharpen the video, and then just render it. That's it. Boom. Done. It just re-upload the entire thing. That's it. Base.
That is so,
fucking base.
That is so base.
That is the best way to review this shit. Just re-upload the fucking thing. Oh man. Look. Okay, what is this? 93-year-old man shoots apartment manager in both legs over water damage unit. Jesus fucking Christ.
What the hell?
This guy looks fucking nuts. Look at his fit. This ain't his first body.
Wow. That's really funny.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage,
It's Drake, bro.
I heard it as clear as day.
That's very insensitive to the dead. Come on, y'all. Racist. Oh, man. Thousands of water. Sorry. Keep my side to $1. Not gonna lie, I've been curious to ask how bad the last Airbender sequel would have been. See Legend of Korra. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
I thought there is one.
Thousands of water to $1. Gift him some slack. He's a boomer. Unfortunately for me, I use Windows 11 for my Blender projects. My Mac cannot handle that software. Fucking hell. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it aside to $1. Last of Us Part 1 does do one thing for me. It makes me want to go back and play my old PS4 remastered copy. It's 60 FPS too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Wait, it's not 60 FPS?
Apparently not.
Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. The victim didn't die, just shot in the leg. So, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, again, look at this drip, man. This ain't his first kill. God dang.
He's seen some shit, bro.
He's seen some shit, bro. Okay. The more I think about it, the more I hate that the expected reward for clearing a dungeon in Dungeons & Dragons is gold, gems, and valuable art. The fuck else do you want? You want a fucking shit? You want shit?
Pussy? You want pussy?
You want pussy, bro? What the fuck else do you want when if you're clearing the fucking dungeon? The fuck else do you want, bro? The experience? You are effectively
looting my nuts.
You are effectively looting the lost artifacts and cultural items from a long dead kingdom that people likely survive to this day. That or someone else's fucking stash that they put in a very hidden place. Have you ever thought about that? Like seriously, have you ever thought that dungeons here have all these gold, gems, and valuable art, not because it's some ancient shit, but because somebody put them there? Come on, yeah.
Because some corrupt king put it there.
Oh, there's this fam. This is the thumbnail hoopla. Is it okay for me to call the Dragon game racist now because the Haduzi are fucking atrocious? The fact that this was released is unconscionable. Okay, what is this?
It's a Dragon game.
The D&D. It's D&D.
Oh.
Eat it $1. Would you rather use Windows Vista over Windows 11? Honestly, yeah, I would. Because Windows Vista on the latest version.
Like, would you rather take a shit or take a piss and then eat it? Like they're both shit.
Oh my god! Seriously, the first Adduces were Tibet Mouse. Okay, so basically D&D. So basically D&D is just describing the race, the monkeys, the monkey, right? The monkeys.
Okay.
So they're describing in the monkeys. So apparently it's racist because I have no idea. I have no idea why it's racist. Somebody need to explain to me this. Keep it aside to $1. Don't know if part 1 is 60 FPS or not. That was just something I noticed about the old remaster. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I hope it is. I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, what the fuck happened? Why are you screaming? Haduzis were not philosophers. They gave little consideration to the ethics and morals of other races. They simply wanted to do good and happy work. They took great joy in the simplest of shipboards, tags, and chores. Yeah, so they're like apes then. So they're like apes.
Wait, oh, that.
They're just like apes. They're just like apes that are slightly more intelligent than other apes. It's Planet the fucking Apes.
bro, they are just apes, which is a little bit more intelligent than most apes. You are literally describing humans. You're literally describing the human race. Like, come on.
Well, I mean, there's Planet of the Apes, fam. There are apes that are actually like, genuinely intelligent. So, in today's episode of Everything is Racist, yeah, for real. Like, there's nothing racist about this. That is racist. There's no other way to prove it. How? How is it racist? It's just apes, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Explain. You don't see it? The ape-like look, the way they behave, the act, and the kind of clothes they wear, music to listen to? What? The fuck?
They're just apes.
They're just apes, bro. What the fuck are you smoking? Are you fucking high?
You want some?
Are you fucking
seaweed?
High? How fucking high are you?
How high are you?
Just. I need to play Dave Rubin too. I'm playing this.
And I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
Yeah, high-level important ideas. I agree. I very high-level important ideas, as in the people who are giving the ideas are fucking high.
Fucking high.
Anyway, so. And once again, we have someone claiming a D&D fantasy race is coded to represent one in real life. I don't see how this is supposed to represent anybody in real life. This is a pretty unique race. What the fuck?
No. There is something that it actually represents in real life. Apes.
Apes. Come on, y'all. This literal fucking.
Come on.
You on reefer, bro? What the fuck? Again, the biggest
you're on seaweed, man. Come on.
The biggest anti-racist folks are the most ardent racists you'll ever have to hear from. I'm sorry, but I am seeing the comparisons between African clothing and the clothing worn by this fantasy race. That's fucking on you, you fucking Okuya.
You saw that.
Okay, this has gone beyond Okuyasu. It has upgraded to this. I'm sorry. That you deserve this. It's not even Okuyasu anymore. You just straight up.
My balls was hot.
I'm calling the fucking gang.
My balls was hot.
Fucking hell. This is next level Okuyasu. This is Okuyasu plus plus. This is Okuyasu remastered. Oh, fuck, man.
Okuyasu Part 1 remastered.
This Okuyasu Revelations.
Revelations Okuyasu.
Okuyasu Revelations.
Thank you.
Board Ape Yacht Club tip $1. This ain't racist in the slightest. I should know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I'm seeing the comparisons between African clothing and the clothing worn by this fantasy race. You think it's just coincidence that these were drawn as symbionts, apes, or monkeys? I don't.
I know.
What the fuck? You're the one who associates. How about
clothing,
you
bro.
fucking don't associate it with the fucking race in real life, you dullard?
I don't see African clothing. I see leather armor. Do all people in Africa wear leather armor? No.
Are you fucking this motherfucker? This motherfucker. I'm playing this.
Do you ever clean your raggedy bitch ass up?
That's so funny.
We failed. Oh wow!
Thank you.
They have to apologize. That isn't even African clothing. That's clearly Western European clothing.
It's just leather armor, dude.
It's just fucking leather armor. It's. What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We failed our adventures and we are truly sorry. Oh yeah, and you wonder why people don't play Dungeons and Dragons anymore? Cause y'all got fucking cocked. Our statement on the Hadoozy.
No.
Seriously, oh my god. Who is suggesting that monkeys refer to real-world humans? Exactly. Pretty offensive that someone would think the word monkey would offend me because of my skin color. Might maybe consult POC before assuming we identify with being a monkey race and need protection from the mainstream. Fucking base. This motherfucker. This fucking motherfucker. Seriously.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
fucking wreck.
Absolutely taken down.
Exactly. Seriously, come on, yeah. Wizard D&D. Well, you've been woke for a while now. You've been just fucking dumb for a while. But seriously, if you don't shut your Agatha, okay. Oh wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okuyasu! That takes it to the next level, Okuyasu! The fuck!
You literally just...
What are you doing, bro?
You made it worse, bro.
You made it worse, bro. What are you doing? Black people don't look like monkeys. Shut the fuck up. What is going on? Like, this is not a racist thing to say. I scrolled and you black too. Wow. I'm playing this again. Just.
Do you ever clean your raggedy bitch ass up?
This is Okuyasu.
Thank you.
Seriously, this is Okuyasu 2 Electric Boogaloo. Seriously. Eat it $1. Unfortunately, more people play D&D more than they ever have in the past 40 years. Thank you, Critical Role and Stranger Things. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, I'd say move to other tabletop fucking games. Seriously. Just move to other tabletop games.
Thank you.
Okuyasu Incorporated tip $1. We're happy to announce our new 2-tiered racism. What you saw is the new Premium Plus tier. It has no ads. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
It has no ads.
When I first seriously.
Thank you.
Just Android tip $1. I agree. Just ma'am.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. When I first saw Hadoozy, they reminded me of science, since they are also referred to as Hazaru, Ozaru in the Dragon Ball universe. People will cry about anything you didn't do a damn thing wrong. Stop apologizing. Get on with the game. I agree. The science are
the fact that they're apologizing is that it makes seem like they also agree with that sentiment.
No, you fucking don't say that. The Saiyans are racist caricatures for the same reasons. Now this motherfucker saying the Saiyans are fucking racist. The Saiyans are black people, apparently.
Bro, do you think Mr. what's the guy's name? Akira?
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered. I haven't.
It's Akira, right? Did I
Akira,
mistake it to the wrong?
Yeah, Akira Toriyama.
Right?
Yes,
it's Akira. Do you think Akira would fucking care?
Oh
do
my
you
God.
do you know what Akira based his characters' names are from? It's fucking vegetables, bro. Kakarot is from carrot. Gohan is literally rice.
Bro, what are you doing, bro? But I do wanna get this clip though, because every single time, like, I want to like do stuff. Every single time I want to do stuff, and I want to like just take a break on shit. I always go back to this clip, to just this clip. I'm pretty sure you know this clip. You know Soulja Boy, right?
Duh.
I fucking love this clip so much.
You put who on? Did I put you on, fuck, nigga? You came to my house, you was SODMG before you sound rich, bitch. And that's fact, nigga. You can't. And that's fact.
You a hoe.
You a bitch, nigga.
You a
That's
hoe.
fact, nigga. Hey, stop doing coke, nigga. I will beat your ass, nigga. I will beat your ass, nigga. What you want to do then? Nigga, what you want to do, nigga? Say you put me on, nigga, on my mama, nigga. You a bitch. You a fan, nigga. You a fan, nigga. Fuck, nigga.
I don't know why he does that. Even famous text like, what are you doing, soldier?
Fuck, nigga.
I love that he's laughing. It's like, what are you doing, bro?
What's up there, nigga, on my mama, nigga? You a bitch. Go get your cane back. Go get your cane back.
You a hoe.
You know, the more and more I watch this clip, I notice how Soulja Boy is like, oh my mama, you ain't gonna do shit. He always swears on his mom.
Go get your cane back. Go get your chain back! Your chain back! You ain't gonna do shit! Nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit!
See, he says that again. On my mama, you ain't gonna do shit.
Nigga, on my mama, you ain't gonna do shit, boy! Boy, you ain't gonna do shit, boy! Cokehead ass! Boy, you ain't gonna do shit, boy! Hey, when I see you a bitch! I got your bitch ass up! I got your bitch ass up! I'm beating your bitch ass up! You a hoe! Nigga, your mama a hoe! Nigga, what's happening?
You a hoe. You mama hoe. What was that?
Every single time somebody says something, every single time I just want to de-stress myself, I just watch these two fighting and it's like, yeah, the world is a fucking better place. You a hoe. Yo mama hoe.
You mama hoe.
I would gladly like to inform you that your mother has been an escort. No, I disagree. I think your mother is an escort. Oh my god, I fucking love that shit. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow, that's on you, bro. That's on you. That's on you, bro. That's on you.
I
That's on you.
I didn't even know that shit exists.
That's on you, bro.
You made it.
That's on you, bro.
It, my guy.
That is completely on fucking you, bro. What are you doing, bro? That's on you. Fuck NAU. Yeah, fucking you.
Thank you.
The Gator Kid tip $1. Racism plus. Like I said, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Wizards and TSR spent decades literally using media in their games to represent races. Why the fuck do you all keep giving them a pass? Actually, no, we don't give them a pass because they've been getting fucking woke as of late. They've been getting fucking shit as of late. I'm pretty sure people who play D&D can attest to that. They've been getting fucking shit as of late. They're on the same level as Activision Blizzard at this point because they're getting shittier and shittier. Come on, y'all. What is this? Women who make yaoi have done more for the gay community than TikTok teens who attack women who make yaoi will ever do for anyone in their entire lives, to be honest. I agree. I agree.
Why is that such a banger line to start with?
It's a banger fucking line, exactly. Like seriously, yaois and yuris have done more positive. Yaois, yuris, and trap porn have done more positive for the LGBT community than, the actual LGBT community. Pretty much. Third guy who comes in, tip $1. Your moms are escorts too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep me coming. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I was on tip $1. I like my dark elves the way I like my coffee. Black and bitter. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep me coming. Oof. Translation. People who make content fetishizing queer men have done more for the community than the queer people who are against them. But I said TikTok teens to hide that fact. Wrong. I'm playing wrong on that one. Wrong.
You're
on every level.
translating.
You're wrong.
It's false. No way. Not this time. Not this time. No.
Not this time.
Not this time. Let's talk about how these women are the same women who think lesbians are disgusting, but yes, they have done more so for the community because you say so. Who says that? An actual homophobes maybe, but I don't recall, people who. How can anybody who make yaoi and yuri say that gay people are trash? How can you do that? How can you make yaoi and yuri hentais or stories and then at the same time say that gay people are horrible or gay people are disgusting? I'm playing. Todd, I need you, Todd. Degenerates. Thank you, Todd. You guys are so chronically online. If you actually interact with in real life queer people, you would know the harmful effects yaoi has done to queer men and queer women. Well, I have interacted with queer people before. I have interacted with people who are, not straight, and they say that, yaoi actually does a good job because they actually introduce it to a lot of people. Come on, y'all. This motherfucker. Whatever. Let's also talk about the damage yaoi has done to feminine queer men and the harmful stereotypes that have normalized. Adding to the threat, so most yaoi mangas normalize rape. Most yaoi mangas normalize rape. Yeah, I recommend you to not read yaoi mangas that are, original works. I'd rather you read, yaoi mangas that are, fakwan, dojins, to involve parodies of characters that are other from, because that's where most of the yaoi fan base came from. The yaois came from the people who are, shipping people, characters. Man. They don't come from original yaoi material, original yaoi content, which I agree most of them are kind of crap actually. So pro-shitters who don't outright state their pro-ship because they know they get jumped the most annoying ones. Okay.
Thank you.
Whatever. What is this? Ain't no way. Get out of the way. But anyway, eat $1. Anyone want to play bets on the sex pest scandal? What happening in what seat? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Maybe. Hey, no way y'all just be making shit up because I said pro shipping is bad. The so-called Officer for Work account is a mutual's private. They asked me to follow back. It's not even like an Officer for Work account, nor do I even like Officer for Work account content because I'm literally sex repulsed. Can you not make wild assumptions? Sir, as an adult, you should know better to say no and set boundaries just because they're your mood. They are 15 and you're 20. Hold on a second.
Bro.
A 15-year-old asks you to follow them and you follow them.
Bro.
Man, what are you doing?
The fuck are you doing?
What are you doing? What?
The fuck are you doing?
I'm not informing the police yet, but you are on thin ice, bro. You're on fucking thin ice. You should know better, and having minors defending your behalf on following said vet account is really telling, honestly.
The fuck are you doing?
What are you guys doing? What is this? I fucking hate mono fans. Mono fans? What are mono fans? Mono, what's wrong with being mono fans? Mono, what, the audio mono? Why,
yeah, I don't like mono as well. I would prefer stereo, man.
But come on, y'all. I don't like mono as well. I prefer stereo. But there are some cases where mono is actually pretty good. What the fuck happened? Mono. Most of the motherfuckers are weirdos. Yeah, I know it's Monogatari. Shut up, guys. Most of the motherfuckers are weirdos who watch the show for loli shit and now are trying to convince everyone. Weirdos, and we're clearly living lead-free. Oh yeah, by watching the anime, you're supporting the weirdos who was made in the first place. And also supporting the pedo authors and writers, etc. That makes the so-called CPU label it as hypocrisy much. Exactly. Guys, if you're gonna label something as child porn, like Monogatari is a bunch of characters that are lolis, maybe don't watch those shows. Or may buy the merch. Because it's getting more and more popular. Come on, y'all. Anonymous tip $1. Need I remind y'all that the same audiences who draw and consume yaoi also draw and consume yuri too? How are lesbians disgusting to them? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it, Master Andy. Tip $1. Tweak and Craig. Enough said. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Go touch it. Get some stuff. Excuse me? Did you just ask somebody to touch a kid?
No,
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did you just encourage pedophilia? Excuse me? Are you encouraging pedophilia? Are you fucking encouraging being molesting kids? The fuck are you doing, bro?
The fuck are you doing?
Thank you.
The
fuck are you doing?
The fuck are you doing? ET1 I used to prefer stereo over mono until I listened to the Beach Boys' Pets sound. Okay, let me show you this. Let me show you this. I don't know if you heard about the remastered version of Here Comes the Sun. So Beatles, please don't copyright me. But I love this song. Please don't copyright me. Don't your left ear is enjoying that, fam?
Okay.
Your left ear is really, really enjoying that, right? So can you hear it on both sides? Both sides, yeah. or just the left?
I hear it on both sides.
Oh well, I guess voice meter did not translate it well. So yeah, what I'm trying to say is that when I'm hearing it, it's only on the left.
Oh,
the guitar is on the left, because a lot of old songs have this thing where if you have music on left side and the right side, it makes it feel 3D. Right?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Right. So I want you guys, if you guys don't believe me, right, put up your headset, listen to the Beatles' Here Comes the Sun 2019 remaster, and you will hear that the guitar is on the left side. It's just only on the left. So
Thank you.
Beach Boys called one. Did you call us Beatles? I didn't call you Beatles. I specifically only I never said that you were Beatles. He said Beach Boys' Pet Sounds, and then I only specifically referred to Beatles. Because I like the Here Comes the Sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Anyway, we all know you're infatuated by them. How could anyone dislike English Paimon, Korean abroad girl? She's hilarious. I only speak English, so Japanese. Hey! What the? Whoa!
I saw this. I saw this on there.
Whoa! Yo! What the hell? What is? Whoa! That's a bit. Come on, y'all. That's just a bit off, don't you think? Come on, y'all.
Thank you.
I would have attributed this to typo, but have you seen the distance between?
I was just about to say. I was thinking that maybe that's a typo because it's literally very close to China, but then you realize K is so far away from
guys. If you're on your phone right now, okay, if you see a keyboard, look at the distance between A and K. Like, how can you make a typo? How can you make a typo like that? I'm just saying, look at the distance between A and K. Look at your keyboards right now and look at the distance between A and K. If you do not have a keyboard at hand, all right, let me help you. Let me help you with that, all right? Let me help you with that, okay? Let me help you with that. Okay, let me help you with that. You see this? See, that's A, that's K. Apologies for the RGB shit, but seriously, that's A, that's K. Come on, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all. How can this person made a typo with letters that far? Oh man, there's so much okuyasu in this one. Genshin Hoopla. Genshin Hoopla. Just realized that.
Hey, didn't even realize that.
Okay, so there's this wholesome, very, very wholesome interaction, fam. So there's this artist, right, who received. I thought this is gonna be another how do you call it? Art using beggar, but check this out. Are you taking commissions at this time?
Okay.
Yes, sir. What are your prices? Between 120 to 200, depends what you want. Okay, and that's a pretty reasonable commission artist price. Depends on the art though, but 120. I can see why. I'll get back when I get stronger. Have a great day. The commission price beats Goku. Wow. Commission price so high in fucking beats Goku. That is absolutely
brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
But hey, at least that's not a choosing beggars. So I gotta give props to the person. I gotta give props to the person over there.
That's actually a really good way to approach someone to get a commission. Like,
seriously.
Just literally say, "Oh no, Goku is not even strong, man."
Yeah, that's a good way. It's like, oh shit, it's too expensive. You know what? I'll come back to you when I actually get the money, right? So seriously, that's good. That's reassuring to the other artists. Like a nice thing to say. So good for you, artists. Good for you, potential commissioner. Hopefully you can get back and get that art. The art's actually pretty good. What happened?
I just realized someone who wants to commission is called a commissioner.
Commissioner, ha 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 ha. Okay, Itaewon Bak, listen to Sgt. Pepper album. They do the left-right panning thing all the time. True. Raymond Sism, tip 1 buck. I don't know. On my keyboard, I and K are neighbors. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay, guys, it is time. It is the end. It is the end of the journey. It is the end of the lesson, guys. It has been a blast. Holy fam. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 hours.
Bruh.
5 hours. We have breached 5 hours, fam.
5 hours a month?
5 hours a month, guys. Seriously. Guys, thank you so much for joining, guys. Absolutely. It has been a blast. Nice number 2. We're only halfway through nice number 2, but that is still fucking amazing. Absolutely. And the stream is buffering. Stream is buffering.
Yeah.
Oh, stream is buffering.